Good morning, everyone, and welcome back to Taisho Alice. I think it's been a while. I think it's time we finally do the next round. Now, here's the thing. Taisho Alice has been like such a bad game so far that if this route isn't good as well, I'm genuinely thinking of just never playing it again. So we'll see. We'll see if it's good. If it's not good, well, yeah, I'm not gonna play it again. But yeah. Alright. Anyways, today we will be doing Snow White's route. Yeah, the mysterious guy who doesn't eat at all. If I remember correctly. Let's go. Suddenly, you find yourself lost in the world of darkness. I wonder if this is the same as usual. If it's the same as usual, I might just skip it. Where am I? I keep walking and walking, but I can't seem to find a single exit. It's so dark, I can't see a thing. I can't even tell how far I've walked or how much time has passed. No matter where you go, the scenery around you remains static and unchanging. It's like the darkness has consumed everything. All sense of direction, even the very concept of time itself. Holy mid-game, Elvie! Hi! It's your favorite Taisho Alice! Hi! Were you to stand perfectly still and hold your breath, the only sound would that be that of your own heartbeat. What am I doing here? Who am I? Are you spamming the emojis? I can't remember a thing. Not even your own name. I can't remember anything. Alone in the dark, fear and loneliness overwhelms me. Okay, I think I'm just going to auto it. I'm not gonna read it because I'm pretty sure we've done this before. Like, this is the same in the start of every episode. Was I always alone? If there's something different, I will come back to it though.
こっちだ。走るぞ。
Huh? Okay. I don't remember him being nice. You think we're safe here? Honey. Well, are you okay? You're as white as sheet.
大丈夫なわけないだろうが。体力バカの君と違って、僕は頭脳派で戦力家で切れ者のインテリでおまけに繊細なんだ。酸欠で死ぬ。
Oh god, are you dying? I'd better give you mouth to mouth.
このインダーラバスで尻がる腐れクソビッチが
Ow! Jeez, don't hit me. I was just joking.
冗談でもそんなことを言うな。頭も軽ければ尻も軽いのか君は。
That's crazy. Uh-huh. I love Alice. Are you sure you're okay? Maybe you shouldn't shout at me if you're already out of breath.
誰がさせてんだ誰が言ってみろ
Ease my fog! I'm Joey!
まあいい。で、どうだ僕は気まぐれに君を助けてみたりなんてしてみたが、君は僕に非常に重要かつ重大なことを言いたいんじゃないのか
Good point. Thank you very much for saving me from imminent danger. Without you, who knows what would have happened to me? What's with that look you're giving me?
素直に礼を言われると鳥肌が立つな。ブワッとなったぞ。ブワッて。
No, I will not illegally play BF. What? No. If the game makers don't want me to stream their game, I won't stream their game. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for rescuing me. I'm so grateful.
ああ、 わかった、わかった、わかりました。何回も言うな、虫唾が走る。
Okay.
まったく。せっかく助けた恩人に向かって嫌味を言うなんて。君は礼儀知らずかつ失礼かつ野蛮かつ無遠慮で生意気で身勝手でわがままで本当に性格が悪いな。ここまでコンボを繋がれるといっそすがすがしいぞ。
Wow, I'll be asleep anyway when I stream. You'll forget about it like in 1 or 2 hours. I'm sure you can take it. It's okay. Oh, that reminds me, actually.
おまけに人の話を聞かないしな。フルコンボ達成、おめでとうございます。で、なんだ？ここがどこか、僕は誰かだって？教えてやらん、と言いたいところだが、君の場合面倒なことになりそうだしな。しょうがないから答えてやろう。サービスだぞ。僕の名前はアリスで、ここがどこか僕もわからん。以上だ。満足か？
Your name is Alice?
ああ、そうだ。
I'm surprised you knew what I was going to ask.
そりゃあな、わかるさ。で、
Well, what?
僕が名乗ってやったのだから、わかるだろ？
Thank you, girl.
わあ、どういたしまして。はい、握手。って君はバカか！人が名乗ったのなら、名乗り返すのが通例か常識か礼儀だろうが。
Oh, you want my name?
どうした？まさか自分の名前を忘れたとでも言うんじゃないだろうな。
そうだよ、that's right.
何笑顔でうなずいてるんだ。バカじゃないのか？自分の名前を覚えていないだなんて大問題だろ。バカを通り越して頭に脳みそが詰まってるのか疑うレベルだぞ。一度君の頭を振ってやろうか。君の場合、カラコロカラコロ。そりゃいい音が鳴るんだろうな。
Do you know who I am, Alice?
は？君のことなんて知るわけないだろ。
Why did you rescue me then?
どうしてって。そりゃ、
Because...
僕が心優しい人間だからに決まってるだろ。
Of course.
僕は困ってる人を見捨てておけない。慈愛と博愛精神あふれるノーベル平和賞受賞待ったなしの素晴らしい存在なんだ。
Wow, amazing. Oh, I see. Well, thanks again, Alice.
君はこんな状況だというのに頭がハッピーだな。犬猫だって。いや、アメーバやゾウリムシだって現状について思い悩むだろうに。
You think so?
ちなみに褒めてないからな。けなしてるんだからな。で、どうするんだ、七種のゴンベイ。
Going on and where, girl?
君は本当に能天気だな。もう少し現状に対して悲観するとか不安になるとかいろいろあるだろう。君は自分の名前もわからないんだろ？ここがどっかわからないんだろ？それについて何も思わないのか？
Well, sure, it's pretty scary waking up in a pitch black world with no recollection of who I am or what I'm doing here. I'm just a delicate flower, you know?
胸が押しつぶされる？君が？
I love Alice. I got the feeling you were thinking something rude about me.
このド S!
Now then, back on topic. Yes, I was scared. Scared that I'd be stuck here all alone forever. And when that thing attacked me, I was terrified I would disappear. But then I found you, Alice.
僕に会えたから何も心配はないと？
Not quite. I just know that as long as I'm with you, I have nothing to fear.
そうですか。
So, tell me, you remember who you are, right? Unlike me?
なぜそう思う？
Because you have such a wonderful name.
素敵か？
Yeah.
やれやれ。君はバカだな。名乗ったからといってそれが本当の名前とは限らないだろう。
I guess it's true. So, it's a fake name?
ああ、そうかもな。
Bit of a vague answer, don't you think?
そりゃそうだろ。 僕も君と同じなのだからな。
But, so...
鈍いな。つまり、僕も何も覚えていないと言っているんだ。
Oh, okay.
おーい、めちゃくちゃ薄い反応だな。こんな重大かつ重要なことをさらっと流してどうする？
Oh my god, you have amnesia?
わざとらしい反応をどうもありがとうございます。
Yeah, you're welcome, honey. Okay, well, why did you introduce yourself as Alice then? Isn't that normally a girl's name anyway?
君は普通ではない状況下に置かれて普通を求めるのか？そんなの、僕がアリスという名前を覚えていたからに決まっているだろう。まあ、果たして、アリスという名前が僕の名前なのか、他の誰かのものなのか、そんなことはどうだっていい。君が僕の名前を求めるのなら、僕はアリスと名乗るまでさ。そしてアリス。君がアリスという名前であるという可能性も、ミジンコ程度にはあるというわけだ。
You want me to be Arisu?
ああ、ひらがなの方のな。不服なら、七七さんでも、匿名希望さんでも、それがしさんでも、読み人知らずでも構わんぞ。
No, no, I like Arisu. From here on, I'm your friend Arisu.
僕は君とよろしくしたくはないのだな。
No need to be shy, silly. You saved my life, and that means we're friends now.
別に照れてないし、遠慮もしてない。勝手にツンデレとかいう変な設定をつけるのはやめてくれ。虫唾が走る。大体、なぜ助けられた側が地味に上から目線なんだ。
Oh, great and merciful savior, please bestow upon this worthless worm your priceless friendship.
そうですか。わかりました。こちらこそよろしくお願いいたします。なんて展開になるとでも思っているのか？
That's right.
頭がゆる
い！If it turns out I really am Arisu, then maybe that means you and I were friends before we lost our memories.
さあ、どうだろうな。
So tell me, Alice, what's your next move?
どうするもこうするも、別にどうするつもりもない。
You don't want to try to get out of here?
思わない。
How come?
逆に聞くがアリス。君はここから出られると思うのか？ここがどこかよくわかっていないというのに？
Just because we don't know where we are, it doesn't mean we can't find a way out.
君はここから出たいのか？
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's so empty and dark. I may not have my memories, but I can tell I'm not meant to stay here.
得体の知れない何かに襲われてたしな。
Yeah, exactly. Come on, Alice, why don't you come with me? As long as we're together, I'm sure we'll make it.
大丈夫って。何が大丈夫なんだ？
Make it out of here.
なら君一人で出口を探せばいいだろう。僕を巻き込むな。
You really don't want to escape?
なあ、そうだ。
Why not? You don't know what this place is either. Doesn't that frighten you?
ああ、そうだ。
But...
それに僕はここがどこなのかわからないと言ったが、推測することくらいはできるぞ。
And what's that?
僕はこの世界は夢だと思っている。この世界がどこかはわからない。だが、本能的に、本質的に、この世界は現実ではないということはわかる。ならば、この世界は何かと考えた際、一番現実的な答えが夢の中だ。夢ならば、ありとあらゆる不可解な出来事も別にありえないことではないからな。
So this empty black void is a dream?
おかしいか？
No, it's not absurd. It just strikes me as a really boring dream, that's all.
人事のように言うんだな。その夢を見ているのが自分かもしれないのに。ちなみに、
Ow!
これが夢か現実かを確かめようとして頬をつねるだなんて古典的かつベタなことをしないでくれたまえよ。これが夢なら君が感じているだろう痛みも脳が勝手に作り出したイメージかもしれないしな。
He's so mad all the time. Ugh, fine.
わかればよろしい。
So if this is my dream, does that mean you're just some fictional character my brain created?
逆も言えるのだがな。僕にとっては君が理不尽で不可解で不快な夢の中のキャラクターだ。これが夢なら悪夢だ、悪夢。 果たして、夢を見ているのはどちらなんだろうな。君か、それとも僕か。
I guess whoever doesn't wake up will disappear.
ああ、そうだ。とにかくだ。これで分かっただろ。これが夢なら何をしたって意味はない。なんせこれは夢なのだからな。だから僕はここに。
So you're scared?
は？
Well, that would explain why you don't want to leave, right? If this world is truly a dream, then by choosing to stay here, you're choosing not to wake up, right? Aww, I love Alice. It's okay.
おい、この手はなんだ？突然手を繋いだりなんかして、セクハラで訴えるぞ！おまわりさん！ここに兵士者がいます！
Even if this world is a dream and one of us disappears, I'll never let go. No, let's get going.
さっきから根拠のない発言をポンポンと繰り出すな。君の発言はポップコーンみたいに軽いんだよ。
I admit I don't have anything that can give credence to my claims, but the same goes for you. We both have amnesia.
君は僕の言葉を嘘だと言っているのか？
I'm saying we're in the same boat, and I want to believe in you.
まったく、君は甘いな。まるでキャラメルみたいだ。
So what you're saying is you want us to stick together?
ああ、そうだ。よくわかっているじゃないか。どうせこの先僕が何を言おうが、この手を離す気はないんだろ？
Well, I promised I wouldn't, didn't I?
してない。
Hand in hand, you wander through the darkness. Moments earlier, we were overwhelmed with fear, but now the warmth of his hand reassures you.
だいたい、君は大丈夫と言うが、大丈夫じゃなかったらどうするつもりだ？
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
最悪最低な答えだな。実に無責任かつ身勝手な君らしい発言だ。
And yet here you are, tagging along with me anyway. You're such a good person.
まあ、キャラメルポップコーンは嫌いじゃないからな。
Aw, honey. And so the friendly conversation continues. No ground to walk on, no concept of time, no one else in sight, and yet, with Alice at your side, you don't miss any of it. You walk and walk and walk until there appears before you a giant looking glass. Oh, what is that thing?
鏡だな。
It is?
ああ、一見するとバカでかい水晶だが、よく見ると僕たちの姿が映っている。
Incredible! The question is it a mirror by intention or by chance?
どちらにせよ同じだろう。自らの姿形を映し出すということではな。
Weird that it's so sparkly here in the dark. Is it glowing or is light shining onto it from somewhere?
それを言うなら、僕たちの姿が見えているのも不自然だろう。
A good point. I didn't think of that.
気づくのが遅い。君はおっちょこちょいか天然ボケか。どちらにせよバカで変人でぶりっ子でかまどということには変わりないがな。
Maybe it's bioluminescence? Is that the word I'm thinking of?
ああ、そうだな。深海のギャング、蓬莱エソみたいなものだ。
But humans don't have photophores? At least not that I know of.
ボケ殺しのマシです。どうも。
Sorry. You're welcome. I wonder how it works. Oh, but if this is a dream, then anything's possible. So I guess it doesn't matter. Say, do you think this mirror is a gateway to another world? I mean, you see it all the time in fiction, right? Passing through the mirror into a different world?
さあな。気になるのなら確かめてみればいいだろう。あ、まかり間違っても僕を巻き込むなよ。無資料で無謀で無計画な君のことだ。何の考えもなしに、飛び込んじゃえとかなんとか言って突撃する気だろ。おいおいおい、勘弁してくれたまえ。
Yeah, if I screw up here, both of us will pay the price.
ああ、いろんな意味でな。
If there really is a world beyond the looking glass, what do you think it's like?
そっくり同じ。ただ、何もかもが逆さまなんじゃないのか？
Then it must be a fun place with lots of people.
黒の反対は白か？
That's right.
君は実にめでたい頭の持ち主だな。ま、その単純短絡簡単単細胞な考え方だと、鏡の向こうは現実世界なのかもしれないな。
I'm not sure about that.
ほう。君は僕の意見に反論するのか。ちなみにその理由は？
Like I said earlier, if this is all a dream, then it's a really boring one. I may have amnesia, but I'm pretty sure most dreams are more entertaining than this.
モノクロームの夢だってあるぞ。
Like chess?
チェスみたいにだ。
Did you know? The word monochrome originally refers to paintings done in a different shades of a single color. But of course, when you factor into the background color, you end up with two colors total. There we go.
君は記憶をなくしている割には無駄知識満載だな。
Yeah, well, so do you. If this is a dream, then it makes sense that we'd both draw from the same memories. We're one and the same.
今更だが、夢落ちを示唆したこと取り消していいか？
Yep.
こんな頭のおかしいやつと僕が一緒くたにされている。なんという屈辱！
Anyway, back to topic. Regardless of whose dream it is, I get the feeling it won't be easy to get back to the real world.
なぜ？
Because I somehow doubt the person having this boring dream wants to go back to reality.
なら、このままここに残るか？
No way! If there's a mirror here, then it has to mean something.
そうかもしれないし、そうじゃないかもしれんな。
You said you're pretty sure this is a dream, right?
まあ、そうだ。
Well, maybe it's a lucid dream, and we can consciously control what happens within it.
夢だからな。夢とは自分の記憶の断片の再現、再構成と言える。夢に登場する人物や場所は、ほとんどの場合、脳のどこかに記憶されたものだ。知らないものは夢でもどうにもならないが、過去に経験したものを元にして、脳が勝手に作り出すことだって可能だろ？
In that case, I want to pass through the mirror to the other side.
鏡の向こう側に行ってどうするつもりだ？
I don't know, but if there's a path open to me, then I intend to take it.
君は呆れるくらい前向きだな。
Yep, life's more fun that way. Yearning to travel to the other side, you reach out to the mirror. And suddenly, it radiates a blinding light. Ah! When the light fades, the mirror no longer reflects you, but two other figures. On the left is a man as white as snow. On the right is a man draped in all the world's darkness. They seem familiar somehow.
奇遇だな。僕もだ。
You prod the surface of the mirror with your finger, and it ripples like water.
いけそうだな。
Sure does. What the? When I touched the one on the right, it turned all black.
いかにも曰くありげだな。何かあります危険です。近づかないでくださいって言ってるようなものだ。
Interesting. I'm so excited for the wizard's route. Wanna check it out?
いや、なんで楽しそうなんだ。ワクワクするなよ。わかれよ。空気を読めよ。行くなってことだろ。ほら、見てみろ。黒くて硬くて閉じているだろ。どう考えても突っ込んだ瞬間、あいたたたたたなことになるに決まってるだろ。
Dang, that's unfortunate.
残念なのは君の頭で、そんな君と付き合わされる僕の方だよ。
Yeah, sweetie. You're going to stick with me?
君がこの手を離さないというのならな。
Alright then, let's go! Together, you and Alice reach out toward the mirror. Then you walked through the glass and jumped down into the looking glass world. Oh, the wizard route is still locked! We can't do it yet. Interesting. I'm gonna skip it so I don't get demonetized. Once upon a time in the looking glass world, there lived a peculiar young boy. He was slight of build, with lips as red as an apple and skin as white as snow. He was as beautiful as a fairy tale prince, and he stood out from the crowd wherever he went. But once all the people in the land had settled into their beds, the snowy prince journeyed out to the lake. Air was so cold that his breath turned white, but the prince wasn't bothered. He simply gazed out to the lake. His body was cold as ice, and his attitude was chilly. He looked at the world around him with icy eyes too. But by keeping a cool head, he could see things for what they are. For you see, his heart gleamed like a mirror. I have no clue what they're talking about. Silvery hair fluttered as a pair of eyes bored into me like two icicles. Hey, big brother? Will you tell me the story of the prince as white as snow? One day my mother said to me,
いいこと。あなたは他の子と違ってとってもいい子なの。だからお外で遊んではダメ。周りのみんなは狼なの。狼はどんな悪いことをするかわからないから、話しかけられても知らん顔をしているのですよ。お母さんがいない間、ちゃんとお留守番しているのよ。もし誰かがこの家にやってきても、決して中に入れてはいけません。
Isn't this what happened in the Red Riding Hood's route?
わかったよ、母様。
Yeah, that's with Red Riding Hood. My sweet, beautiful mother. She loved flowers, fairy tales, and all things beautiful. I'm sorry, mother. I'm sorry I didn't listen. I traveled through the dark woods near the lake and soon arrived back at home.
誰かいませんか？
But no matter how hard I knocked, no one was there. This was definitely the right house. There weren't any others inside. Hesitantly, I twisted the doorknob. Strangely enough, it was unlocked. The moonlight streaming in through the window faintly illuminated the interior. And the instant I saw it, my body froze solid. What was I looking at right now? Was this a dream or a delusion? If this was a dream, did that mean I'd gone crazy? Or had I been crazy for a while now? Here in the Looking Glass world, winter had finally arrived. It was a tourist trap with a naturally cold climate, and as such, our winters were pretty harsh, or at least they were supposed to be. But lately the afternoons were comparatively warm, with no need for a jacket. Proof of global warming, I guess. That day I was wearing my favorite white dress, running errands for my brothers. Brothers? Plural? Not just one? Eh? I'm late! I raced down the street. Oh wait, no, yeah. I forgot. Gretel was our brother. I forgot about that. I repressed that memory. I raced down the street, both arms laden with shopping bags. One of my more paranoid brother— What? What do you mean he's my brother? What? No, but we like kissed and what? We had a Red Riding Hood. What? We had his route. What the fuck do you mean, brother? One of my more paranoid brothers, Red Riding Hood, had asked me to be home before dark, but the sun was already on the horizon and daylight was running out. It was still quite a long way from our house too. It would take approximately 20 more minutes of walking to get there. At this rate, I was not going to make it back before dark. To briefly explain how I ended up in this situation, I got distracted window shopping while I was in town. Yes, it was completely my fault, and I deserved whatever lecture I was going to get. Now that I think about it, I could save some time if I cut through the forest. But didn't Red say the forest is dangerous? There was a well-known shortcut that passed through the woods near the lake straight downtown, and as such our neighbors used to use it all the time. But once night fell, its popularity plummeted. To 6 months from now, the forest would be dotted with lights in the windows of all the summer homes, but during winter it was practically a graveyard. Long story short, the forest was presently too dark to safely walk through. The sky above me was slowly turning from pale blue to orange. Sure, there was comparatively less light at this hour, but as long as I cut straight through the woods, I could make it out before the sun set completely. Will you take the shortcut through the woods? Yes. I'm sorry, Red. And so I decided to disobey my brother and cut through the woods. But karma swiftly bit back. Whoa! I tripped over something and fell flat on my face. Ow, 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 ow. My limbs splayed in all directions as my groceries flew out of my arms and tumbled a short distance away. The entire front of my body ached from the impact. What on earth had I tripped over? I pushed myself up into a sitting position and looked over my shoulder to see a single red apple lying on the ground. What's an apple doing out here? Who do I look like, Isaac Newton? There were no apple trees in this forest, so where had it come from? Someone must have dropped it. Not like it was my problem though. I rose to my feet, but just then, something yanked my hair backwards. What the? Twisting my head around, I found that my hair was caught in a tree branch. My heart sank. Not only had I disobeyed my brother by taking the shortcut, now I was wasting all the time I would have otherwise saved. If I tried to stand, the branch would tear my hair out, but I couldn't untangle it myself unless I stood up to do so. The simplest solution would be to snap the branch, but it was directly behind me and I couldn't reach. Ow, 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 ow! I tried to turn my body, but my hair only grew more and more tangled. And the longer I battled with the stupid branch, the darker my surroundings grew. Great, now I've done it. My whisper echoed on the chilly night breeze. I was completely and utterly screwed. Here I was in the forest at night, the one thing I wasn't supposed to do. At this point, a lecture from my brother was the least of my worries. Would I even make it home alive? Oh, Heavenly Father, is this my punishment for my sins? But just as I started praying, I heard the crunch of dead leaves underfoot. I'm saved! Sensing that it was a passerby, I looked up eagerly. Hi! There in the dimly lit forest was the most beautiful male specimen I had ever seen. Skin and hair were both white as snow, almost like he was an angel who had fallen to earth.
大丈夫?
As I lay there, he called out to me. God, even his voice is beautiful. Yeah. I answered shyly. I must have looked pretty stupid, lying sprawled on the ground, but I didn't care. My heart was fluttering at the idyllic prospect of this beautiful man rescuing me. However...
So?
The man gracefully turned and headed back the way he had come. I wait, please, I'm not okay at all. As I shouted after him, he mercifully came to a stop.
何?
My hair's caught in a branch.
ほどいてほしいの?
Yes, please. I nodded vigorously. With each knot, the branch yanked my hair painfully, but right now I didn't care. The handsome man walks right up to me, reached out, and roughly grabbed the branch, instead of gently untangling me. Wait, what? Hold on a minute. This is the part where you're supposed to lean in close and I get all flustered. Wait, what was that snapping sound?
ほら、取れたよ。
Your idea of fixing it was to snap the branch off entirely. Well, thank you very much. It was in a real bind. The broken branch dangled from my hair as I curtsied.
別に。
His flawless lashes fluttered as he shrugged and walked away. After he was gone, I stood there for a while, staring into space. My cheeks were burning and my heart was thumping in my chest. And the next thing I knew, my lips were moving of their own accord. Girl, I'm in love. Girl, it was the winter before my 20th birthday, and I, Yurika Arisu, had just met my Prince Charming. Girl, please. When I arrived safely at home, 4 siblings? That all of my previous love interests become my sibling? I can't take this. I swear I can't take this. What is this game? When I arrived safely at home, I told my 4 siblings everything that had happened. Oh my fucking god. What is it with Taisho x Alice and incest? I swear to god, why are all the previous route men now are my brothers? What the fuck is this? I can't think. Cinderella rolled his eyes at me as he ate a slice of apple pie. He was the oldest son and he ran the household. This is insane. Oh my god, him too?
ええやん。ひーさんだって夢見る女の子やもんな。
Thankfully, I could count out Kaguya, the third son, to stand up for me. Wow, I can't even talk. I'm so flustered.
で、そのひーさんの運命の王子様っちゅうお人はどこの誰なん？
I don't know. He left before I could ask his name. I let out a small sigh. If only I had gone after him instead of zoning out like a ditz. I could have asked him for his name. What a shame.
そっか。ちなみに、その運命の王子様っちゅうのはどこで会うたん？
In the forest. I answered with a smile. And in response,
森の中。
Hehe. The second son, Red Riding Hood, looked up from his food in alarm.
ゆりかさん。
The look on his face was dead serious. Yeah? But it was too late to curse my folly.
あなたは夜の森を一人で歩いたんですか？
Well... I faltered.
歩いたんですね。
Yeah. The look on his face told me he could see right through me, so I answered honestly.
なぜ？
So I could get home sooner.
夜の森は暗いんですよ。
Technically it was evening at most.
今は冬です。夕方には真っ暗になっています。あなたは夜の森がどれだけ危険か全く分かってない。
I'm sorry.
謝って済むのなら警察はいりません。
Funny because he impersonated a police in his room. I know. Slumping my shoulders, I endured the lecture from Red. He was completely right, of course. I had no room to argue. Having experienced that firsthand, the forest was indeed dark and scary at night. But if I hadn't gotten there... But if I hadn't gone there, I wouldn't have met my Prince Charming.
森には怖い狼が潜んでいるんです。何かあったらどうするんですか？
I would fight them. I dropped into a karate stance.
あなたはレディーなんですよ。レディーが狼に勝てるわけないでしょう。
Is that so? I don't know about that. I can think of a few female martial artists who could totally take a wolf or two.
その辺にしておいてやれよ、赤ずきん。こいつも一応反省してるだろうしさ。
Cinderella stopped watching from the sidelines and stepped in to help.
ですが。
ゆりかちゃんも、もうそんなことせえへんよな。
Even Kaguya was joining in now. But there was only one thing I could really say. Probably not. I shook my head, beaming.
おい。
Okay, definitely not. I hastily corrected myself.
よくできました。
She said she
よし
has
よし。
5 brothers, right? So one is our actual brother, the hunter, or was it in Japanese? I forgot, Yose or something. And then the adopted brother, Gretel, who we had a whole route with that was super uncomfortable. I grinned as Kaguya stroked my hair. As for Red, he was still giving me a stern look, and I could tell there was more he wanted to say. Ugh. At first, I flinched under his steely gaze before deciding to formally apologize for my actions. I'm sorry for making you all worry. I couldn't really blame Red. I couldn't really blame Red for being angry. For one thing, I had disobeyed his orders, and for another, I knew his anger was proof of how much he cared. He let out a heavy sigh.
まあ、過ぎたことを言ってもしょうがありません。次からは気をつけてください。
Okay, thanks for caring about me, Red. Aw, he's so cute.
まあ、あなたに何もなくてよかったです。
Blushing, he turned away. I was so happy I couldn't help but giggle. Cinderella, the eldest son. Red Riding Hood, the second son. Kaguya, the third son. Okay, only 3? These were my kind, loving older brothers.
でだ。
Once the matter was settled, Cinderella changed the subject.
とりあえず、誰かこいつを何とかしてやれよ。
I'm so scared. I'm so scared of Gretel, I swear. Huh? I looked in the direction he was pointing.
ありえない、ありえない、ありえない、ありえない、ありえない、ありえない、ありえない。
Does he have a crush on us in this route as well? I'm going insane already. And we just started. Typical Taisho X Alice. Gretel, the youngest sibling, was sitting on the floor and staring into space. Alright, no wonder it felt like someone was missing.
何かブツブツ言ってますね。
ああ、せやな。
It was so creepy, none of us knew how to react. For the time being, I figured I could at least listen in to what Gretel was saying.
姉さんは将来僕と結婚するんですから、運命の王子様とか一目惚れとかありえないし、だいたい顔がいいだけなら僕。
I think it's back now? Hopefully? Maybe? I really hate how it just broke like that. That is so mean. I swear, I hate internet problems. If it keeps messing up, I'm just gonna probably stop streaming until Glass Heart Princess line. Trying to check if it's working. But my playback is working. Alright. So, okay, thank you for waiting, everyone. I am back. With its primal location and a top tourist destination, we got a fair amount of business. Each day was more chaotic than the last, but for me, it was a happy and fulfilling life. Felt like it was right around here that I fell. Next day, I visited the forest on my lunch break. In hopes of another encounter with my prince, of course. Since we met in this forest, it stood to reason that I might find him here. The culprit always returns to the crime of the scene of the crime, as they say. So I sat down in a random spot, took out my packed lunch, and waited for my reunion with Prince Charming. Girl is so down bad. An hour later, I packed up and headed back to the cafe. The crime of the scene. Okay, look. Reading is hard, okay? I guess I can't really expect life to be that easy. Apple and ham, I let out a depressed sigh. In the end, Prince Charming never turned out. I had seen this coming, obviously, but it was still disappointing.
どうかしましたか?
Next thing I knew, Red was peering at me curiously from beneath his Red Riding Hood. Color Red reminded me of apples, which reminded me of my prince. It pained me to even look at him.
もしや、例の王子様のことですか？
His gaze turned sharp. Yeah. I didn't want to lie to him, but at the same time I didn't want him to worry more for me than he already did. That reminds me, those wild herbs and vegetables you picked have been a huge hit with the customers. Take my mind off things. I changed the subject.
ええ、そのようですね。
Fortunately, he went with it.
今日は冬いちごを見つけてきました。ジャムにすると美味しいですよ。
He showed me his basket full of berries. Wow, thank you. I'm sure Gretel would be thrilled.
そうだといいのですが。
He glanced over at the corner of the room.
姉さん姉さん
Oh my
姉さ
god.
ん姉さん姉さん姉さん姉さん姉さん
Even not in his fucking around, I still have to hear him call me Nesan multiple times. I am going insane, actually. Gretel repeated the word over and over like some kind of incantation. Incantation? This has lasted for several hours now.
あなたに好きな男性ができたことがよほどショックだったようですね。
Uh-huh. I'm flattered, but also kind of terrified. Yurika, you're also fucking weird. Hell no. Yeah. Gretel? Not again. No. We're changing guys this time. This time, all the previous love interests are somehow our brothers. So they're retconning everything again. So yeah. Summoning my courage, I decided to speak to him.
姉さん
Stop, babes. As I approached, he looked up at me with empty eyes. He was my precious baby brother. As such, it was my job as big sister to cheer him up. Listen, Gretel, I obviously love my prince in a way no one else can ever possibly compare. But you're still my little brother, okay?
甘いこと言ってますが、こんな状態の僕を放っておいて休憩時間に例の白王子を探しに森に行ってたことはお見通しなんですよ。
Did you stalk me? Is he psychic, or has he been stalking me? Come on, Gretel, cheer up. Your big sister will buy you anything you want.
なんでも
He perked up. Yep, anything. I had a bad feeling about this, but I was willing to bite the bullet. Anything for my baby brother.
じゃあ1個1800円するブリュッセルワッフルが食べたいで
That's
す。
expensive. Good grief, that's pricey. What restaurant sells Belgian waffles for $18? Okay, sure. If you want the waffle, then I'll buy you a waffle. I had a feeling this would clear out the contents of my wallet, but I'd just have to suck it up. Anything for my baby brother.
1杯2000円のスペシャルなパフ
You're
ェ。
insane. What kind of luxury ingredients did you put in a $20 parfait? Sure, you can even order the special parfait.
1杯1000円するオリジナルブレンドティー。
What fucking tea is $10? Okay, now that sounds like a ripoff. I can make you some tea anytime you want. We have all the ingredients right here at home. Tucking his knees up to his chin, he stared up at the floor. I was just kidding. Of course, I'll treat you to this $10 special tea. As I hastily amended my statement, Gretel looked up gleefully.
しょうがないですね。姉さんがそこまで言うなら許してあげますよ。
Bribery complete. And at almost $50, it was a rather expensive bribe indeed.
ついでに姉さんとのデートが決定したわけですが、日取りはいつにします？
As it turned out, my little brother could be surprisingly shrewd. $10 tea isn't surprising anymore, really? Man, prices are increasing like crazy. Just then, Cinderella walked in.
おいお前ら、サボってないで、ちゃんと働きやがれ。
Yeah, whatever you say. Just then, someone must have slammed their elbow against the table or something, because a bowl fell to the floor with an ear-splitting bang.
何ですか？敵襲ですか？
おい、誰だこんなところにボール置きっぱにしたの？
Flour from the bowl flew up into the air like smoke bomb.
前が見えない。
Did someone just touch my butt? What the fuck?
変なところ
Trapped inside a cloud of white, we all started to panic.
どないした？ホールまで声が聞こえてきた。ほんま、どうしたん？
Blimey. With the whole room coated in flour, all I could really do was laugh. Before I knew it, the sun had set and night had fallen. It was just past 9 p.m. We had all eaten our dinner, completed our prep work for tomorrow, and gone back to our rooms. I crept out into the hall, careful to not make a sound. Slowly, I snuck down the stairs towards the front door.
どこに行くつもりです
Girl,
か
are you going to the forest? This insane girl. Huh? There I found Red waiting for me. I was just going to take the trash out. This was the excuse I had prepared in advance.
ゴミなら私が捨てておきました。
He had seen right through me.
あなたのことです。例の王子様とやらに会いに夜の森に行くつもりなのでしょ
He sighed in frustration.
森に行っても王子様と再び会える確率は低い。しかし何もせずただ機会を待っているよりかは自ら行動を起こした方が気持ちもすっきりするとかなんとか考えているのでは
He had seen right through me, part 2. Bingo! You're missing I shot him the finger guns.
ビンゴじゃありません。夜の森は危ないと散々注意しましたよね。それなのにあなたは夜の森に行くつもりですか
Ugh. The sharp glare made me flinch. After a long moment wherein we glared daggers at each other, figuratively, I'm sorry, I'll go back to my room. I trudged back the way I came.
待ってください。
Glancing back over my shoulder, I found Red scowling sulkily.
私がついていきます。
Aww?
森に慣れている私が一緒なら少しは安全でしょう。
Red is a very good boy. You don't mind? I stared back, stunned by the unexpected offer.
よくはありませんが、あなたがこれ以上落ち込んでいる姿を見るのは辛いですから。
Sweetie. As he spoke, he adjusted his riding hood. This was his little nervous stick that he did whenever he was embarrassed. But I kept walking.
ゆりかさん
I made it to the third stair. Then I turned around. Oh, Red, you're my favoritless brother in the whole wild world. The whole world can't talk. And threw myself onto him.
うわー抱きつくんじゃない
Babe, I knew I could always count on my brothers.
私の後ろをついて歩いてください。あと、足元に気をつけてください。
Got it. Carrying a lantern, Red illuminated the path. Kinda spooky in here, isn't it? I glanced around as I spoke. Unsurprisingly, the forest proved to be pitch black and would have been practically untraversable without a light source. Get a grip there! I'm trying! I'm sorry! Not only that, but with all the animal noises and rustling sounds, it was giving off a total horror movie vibe.
だから言ったでしょう。夜の森は危ないと。
Well, good thing I've got you with me. I clutched the hem of his riding hood.
まったく。
He's so cute. I could tell from his tone that he was pleased to hear it. Deep down, Red just likes to feel needed.
そうだ、ゆりかさん。そんな格好では寒いでしょう。私の頭巾を貸しましょうか。
Really? You sure? This was Red Riding Hood we're talking about. His riding hood was his trademark thing. If I took it away from him, he'd just be a generic pretty boy.
構いません。妹のあなたに風邪をひかせるわけにはいきませんから。
And so my brother pulled off his riding hood. Psych.
スペアを持っていてよかったです。
Babe, Then why give me the old one? Why not give me the new one? He pulled another hood out of his wicker basket and draped it around my shoulders. Oh, okay. So it is a new one. Thanks. I was kind of hoping to get a rare glimpse of hoodless Red, so I was a tiny bit disappointed.
しかし、あなたが出会ったという王子様は、なぜ暗い森の中を歩いていたのでしょう。
Beats me, maybe he was trying to get home before dark, same as me. I answered from beneath my hood.
なら、この辺りに住んでいるのかもしれませんね。
Various standards are impossibly high. What do you mean? Why is my standards are literally on the floor? I don't know what you're talking about. Gosh, I hope so. Worst case scenario, he was a tourist who lived far away.
ちなみに、王子様の特徴は
Very white!
白ですか
Yeah, white skin, white hair, white clothes, slim build, and a face so perfect it was practically sculpted by the god himself. The memory of his handsome features made me giggle dreamily.
それはもしや、幽霊というやつでは
What? I blinked.
真っ白な姿で夜の森に現れるだなんて
Why
まと
not?
もな人間の神経では考えられません
I'm literally wearing all white right now. I pinched the hem of my dress and held it up.
あなたはまともではありません
I almost fucking choked on the water I'm drinking. Asshole. Red shrugged and kept walking.
それに真っ白な姿といえば幽霊と相場が決まっています
Sweetie, get a grip. He's not a ghost. He helped untangle me from a tree branch.
足はありましたか
No! Just then, one of the nearby shrubs started to rustle, and a dark figure dashed out. Ah! My scream echoed through the quiet forest. After a moment of silence, Red snickered.
安心してください
I love
ただ
foxes.
の狐ですこの辺りに意外と出るんです
Oh, just a fox.
おてんばなあなたも少しはレディーらしいところがあるのですね
Tomboy scream too, you know.
これであなたも分かったでしょ森がどれだけ危険で恐ろしいものなのか今回はただの狐でしたが悪漢や変質者という可能性もあるわけですまあ幽霊というのは冗談ですが
As he smugly lectured me, there was a rustling sound, and a white figure appeared in the darkness.
君は、
It's him!
出た
Red and I both started screaming, our cries overlapping in the night.
うるさい。
Scrunching up his handsome features, the beautiful young man covered his ears. White hair, white skin, white clothes. His appearance was evocative of an angel or a snow sprite. He was, without a doubt, my Prince Charming! Girl, why are you saying that out loud?
君は、
He looked at me, his eyes widened slightly. Oh god, am I ugly? I don't have a mirror on me.
地べたとキスしてた子だよね。
Sorry. I slumped my shoulders. No? Well, kind of. I definitely fell, but I didn't face plant.
じゃあ、植樹プレイの子
Oh my god. I didn't hug any trees. If anything, the tree hugged me. Anyway, my name is Yurika Arisu. Thanks again for helping me yesterday. I couldn't let this conversation go around in circles, so I took the initiative and introduced myself.
そう。
He muttered curtly and looked away. End of conversation. Granted, I wasn't expecting him to be very chatty, given our previous interaction, but still, couldn't he at least respond with something? Either way, it was too early to give up just yet. I needed to keep the conversation going. How will you keep the conversation going? Ask him for his name? Could I ask you for your name if you wouldn't mind?
やだ。
Rejected in less than a second. do you mean, no? In that instant, all of my hopes and dreams were destroyed. As I stood there perplexed, he glanced over at me.
白雪。
What?
俺は白雪。白い雪と書いて、白雪。
Snow White, what a perfect name for a prince. That was all it took to breathe life back into my shattered heart. The name Snow White fit his aesthetic to a T. Clearly, his mom was a genius.
王子
Unfortunately, he was more interested in the minor details. It's a nickname I used to refer to you. You're fucking weird, Yurika. I answered hesitantly as he fixed me with a dubious look.
うーん。
With that, he looked away. Good morning, Ran. Hi. Does it bother you?
好きに呼べば
Yay! Permission obtained. Who is he? Prince Charming's gaze drifted behind me to Ren. This is my older brother.
兄さん。
He blinked in surprise.
はじめまして。彼女の兄の赤ずきんと申します。
Red inclined his head politely, his hood hanging low over his eyes. Almost like he was pointedly avoiding eye contact. Interesting! Interesting. What's wrong, Red?
あ、いえ。
He stammered awkwardly. Something was definitely off about him.
その、あなたが言っていた王子様とい
Oh
うの
my
が
god.
まさか女性。
Unfortunately, this is not a Yuri. No, not manga. The last sound part was the sound he made after Prince Charming silenced him. By which I mean he took his book and flung it at my brother's head. His pitch was so flawless, it took my breath away. The sound snapped me back to reality. Red? I hastily ran over to him, but it was too late. He was unconscious. From a book? Well, holding my brother in my arms, I looked up at Prince Charming. I'm here. Oh, no, I'm late. It's okay. Thank you for coming, Crazy Star. Hi. He stared down coldly at his victim. Eek! His gaze was so icy, I nearly froze over.
俺は男だ。
Poor Snow White. Hi. His voice was ice cold too. Yeah, I know, obviously. Intimidated, I nodded eagerly.
アリス、
You know? Oh, right, yeah, he knows my name. Yes? What is it, Prince? I straightened up sharply.
そこの本取って。
Yes, Your Highness! Girl. Like a servant, I picked the book up off the ground and handed it back to him.
ありがとう。
Chill in the air faded away. No problem. There was a long moment of silence, and then he turned and started walking away. Wait, where are you going?
君に言う必要がある？
Nope. Well, will I see you again? I called after him desperately. We've only just been reunited. I don't want to lose him again.
さあね。君次第じゃない？
Oh? He replied without even looking back. Interesting. Alright. I guess he wants to be chased? Mirror, mirror on the wall, show me what I want to see. Tell me what I want to hear. After we moved to the Looking Glass world, going to the lake became part of my daily schedule. The lake was situated within a primeval forest, with water so clear it reflected the trees upside down like a mirror. Almost as though an upside-down world was trapped just beneath the surface, and I loved to gaze out at it. If I reached out to it, could I pass through to the other side? I thought about her. I'd had a feeling I would see her again at some point, but I wasn't expecting it to come so soon. The encounter thrilled me. Really? And when we parted ways, it left a hole in my heart. I never imagined she would make me feel this way. But still, some questions remained. She was out walking through the dark forest with a man in a Red Riding Hood who she claimed was her brother, but why? And why was she dressed like that? When our eyes met, her whole face lit up. Was she looking for me specifically? The possibility warmed my heart. Right from the moment I first laid eyes on her, I thought she was utterly adorable. Her slim skin, a pure white dress, soft, thick, light brown hair, and those red and blue eyes. They sparkled like gems. If my mother saw her, I just know she'd give her a big hug and say, "You look like a princess." When I returned to my home in the shadowy forest, I heard a voice calling for me.
白雪白雪どこにいるの
It was my mother. Evidently, she was looking for me.
ここにいるよ、母様。
As I revealed myself, she let out a sigh of relief.
よかった。心配してたのよ。どこに行っていたの
I think this is the first time we see another sprite in a very long time. Interesting. She pulled me into a tight hug. I could have just been honest and told her I was at the lake. But instead, what left my lips was an apology.
ごめんなさい。
Deep down, I was scared that she would pull away from me, that she would abandon me. Nothing frightened me more than the thought of infuriating her to the point that she threw me out.
ダメじゃない。お母さんと約束したでしょお外は危ないから出ちゃダメだって。
Though it sounds a lot like Red's mother, so I wonder if they were siblings at one point. She frowned sadly as she scolded me. My heart ached unbearably at the thought that I had made my beloved mother worry.
ごめんなさい。
まさかまた一人で湖に行ってたの
Oh, and even in Cinderella's route, I believe Snow White ended up going to live with his mother. I want to know the overarching story so bad. There was a pause, and then she drew her hand to my face. Very much leaning into the novel part of visual novel, but I'm not complaining. Honestly, like, I get tired really easily reading these kinds of visual novels, but at the same time, the story in Taisho X Alice is so, I wouldn't say good, but intriguing. So I cannot put it down. I keep thinking about it, even though I hate it. It's a love-hate relationship with me and Taisho X Alice. Thinking she would hit me, I flinched, but she simply stroked my cheek.
あなたはこの世界で一番可愛い私の子。だから外に出てはいけません。わかってね。これはあなたのためでもあるの。
Like, I wouldn't recommend anyone playing this game, but now that I've started, I have to see the end.
外の世界は狼ばかり。可愛いあなたなんてガブリと食べられてしまうわ。
Okay, it's definitely the same as what Red Riding Hood's mom said. So, were they siblings?
わかってるよ、母様。
Indeed, I knew. I knew exactly how sinful it was to disobey her. Snow White is so dreamy. The next day, while working at the cafe, I sighed like a girl smitten. Which is to say, I was quite literally smitten with him. Every time I closed my eyes, I saw my princess' beautiful face. Ah, Snow White.
白雪
I snapped back to my senses to find Gretel scowling at me. Gretel, aka Clingy Brother number 1. If he knew I was meeting up with my prince, he might try to lock me up inside the house. Now he's done that, yes. No, I said, donut bites. Donut bites sure are good, aren't they? Donut good bites. Felt like a pretty flimsy cover, but fortunately for me, Gretel the dessert lover latched onto it immediately.
ああ、いいですよね。僕も好きですよ、白玉。あのプリュンとした食感、柔らかい喉越し、小さくて可愛らしいフォルム、そして癖のないほのかで上品な甘み。様々なデザートに合わせられるデザート界の名脇役。花で言えば、かすみ草みたいな白玉ですよね。そんな白玉を好きだと言ってのける姉さんは、なかなかの玄人ですね。さすが、僕の姉さんだ。
You think so? As Gretel rambled at me with his eyes sparkling, I struggled to think of a response.
そうだ。今度のデザートは
おーやみ
白玉あんみつにしようかな。いや、それとも白玉ぜんざい。姉さん、何かリクエストはありますか？
For dessert? Let me think. Honestly, I'm kinda in the mood for snow cones. Snow cones made me think of snow, and snow made me think of Snow White. Then I guess it'd be silly to eat snow cones in the winter. I shook my head at myself. However,
いいえ、冬こそかき氷を食べるべきなんですよ。暖房がガンガンに効いた部屋でキンキンに冷えたかき氷を食べる。これこそが至高の贅沢ってやつです。
is that so?
さすが僕の姉さんだ。実に趣味がいい。
This only seemed to excite him more. You think so?
そうですよ。
Evidently, the king of sweets had a lot to say regarding seasonal desserts.
今僕の中でビビッときました。というわけで、姉さん、
What's up?
新作のレシピを思いついたので、少しの間、厨房を出て行ってください。
What? He flashed me his most charming smile.
さあさあ早く、できたら姉さんに一番に食べさせてあげますから。
What? But the cafe? I didn't even have time to come up with a counter argument before he pushed me bodily from the room.
大丈夫ですよ。何か注文があったとしても、一杯1000円のボッタな紅茶に、かぐや兄さんをぶったたける券でもつけておけば、女の人は勝手に満足しますから。
Aha. I knew that tea was a ripoff. But he ignored me and shut the door in my face. Good grief. I let out a big melodramatic sigh and slumped my shoulders. The demon of sweets was just as passionate about making sweets as he was about eating them. Nothing wrong with that, of course, but he had this one little quirk. He refused to let anyone watch him make them. At one point, the rest of the family debated whether he was lacing them with drugs, but they still tasted amazing, so we decided not to worry about it.
お疲れ様です。
Just then, I made eye contact with Red as he returned from his shopping trip. Welcome home! The kitchen's off limits at the moment.
知ってます。
He set his wicker basket on the floor.
何か？
He squinted at me dubiously as I stared up at him. Hey, big brother?
ダメです。
I didn't even ask yet! I pouted.
言わなくてもわかります。どうせ今晩も彼に会いに行きたいから私に夜の森に付き合えというのでしょ。
Actually, I was going to ask if I could go by myself this time.
もっとダメです。
He glared at me sharply.
言いましたよね。夜の森は危険なんです。あなたにもしものことがあったらどうするんですか？
Okay then, will you come with me?
それは。
He stumbled over his words.
とにかくダメなものはダメです。
How come?
それは。
You came with me last time, didn't you? Sensing an opening, I started to press him. He pursed his lips and fell silent. And unless I was seeing things, he was looking a little pale. Can't we just swing by?
どうしてもです。
Even just for a few minutes?
ちょっともダメです。
Fine. At this, Red smiled in relief.
分かってくれましたか。あなたはいい子ですね。
yeah? Then where's my head pat? With an innocent grin, I spread my arms wide and awaited my reward. Whenever Kaguya called me a good girl, he always stroked my hair until I melted.
しません。
I clicked my tongue in frustration. That being said, fine was not the same thing as I promise I won't go, girl. Sorry, Red. I know you're worried about me, but I'm not going to get my Prince Charming if I just sit around at home like a good girl. And so that night, I snuck out to the forest. Oh! After nearly an hour of searching, I found a lone figure sitting on the lake pier. Now then, internally, I was overjoyed to have found him again, but I decided to play it cool and help keep my composure. Just then, he started to lean towards the lake. No! Don't do it, Prince! I dashed over to him, seized him by the scruff of the neck, and hauled him back up. Ow! The momentum sent me tumbling backwards onto my rear, but I didn't care. Sure, winter had only just set in, but the weather was still cold, especially at night. Jumping into the lake was practically a death sentence. Oh, oh God, are you okay? My prince lay on his back near my feet. Almost like an impromptu lap pillow scene. Hallelujah! Girl!
君に引っ張られて苦しいこと以外は。
Oh, I'm sorry. Hastily, I relinquished my grip. Newly freed, he rose to his feet.
怪我は？
As he spoke, he offered me his hand. No, I'm okay. I took it and was startled to find it ice cold. Not only that, but he was much stronger than I was expecting him to be, given his scrawny arms. Thank you. Apparently he was more masculine than I thought. My heart fluttered. Wait, what am I doing? I was so busy reveling in my own personal shoujo manga, I nearly forgot the main issue here. It's not safe to swim in the lake at the night.
誰が？
You, obviously. He averted his gaze and sighed.
別に。水面を覗こうと思っただけだよ。
What?
ほら。
Whoa! He dragged me by the hand to the edge of the pier. Together we peered down.
こうして湖に映る世界を見ていたんだ。
The moonlight was bright tonight, illuminating our silhouettes in the rippling water. Oh, I see. In other words, I had jumped to conclusions. Well, it's definitely pretty. I attempted to gloss over my mistake. In the water, for a fleeting moment, I saw a hint of grief in his expression. Is something wrong? I sat up and looked at him.
別に。
Answered without looking at me. Had I upset him? Listen, I'm sorry for hassling you over this misunderstanding. If I had angered him, then he deserved an apology.
別にいいよ。わざとじゃないんだし。
Oh, Prince Charming! Touched, I nearly leapt into his arms, but managed to stop myself.
また会えたね。
His thick eyelashes fluttered as he spoke. Yep. I beamed. Gosh, I'm so happy to see you.
俺も君に会えて嬉しいよ。
What? In the moonlight, his eyes glittered. While he did seem happy, he also seemed sort of sad. But why?
君はこの近くに住んでるの？
Huh? Oh yeah, totally. I live with my 4 brothers at a cafe downtown.
4人の兄弟ね。
His tone seemed to imply something.
兄弟たちだけで暮らしているの？両親は？
No, they don't live with us. Our family is a bit of a special case. See, my parents are both hunters. Whenever they're not traveling for work, They live in a house in the big city. They don't really come out to see us much.
お金持ちなんだね。
Upper middle class, I'd say. But that money has given us a lot of freedom. It's a privilege, and I'm grateful for it.
うーん。
What about you, Prince? Where do you live?
森の中にある小さな家だよ。
So you must live nearby. The conversation ended abruptly. Just when we were finally getting the ball rolling, he grabbed it and tossed it in the trash. Hello? I peered at him curiously.
君は随分と愛されてるんだね。
What?
君の兄弟にだよ。でなければ、こうして君の勝手な行動をこんな風に見守ったりしないだろう。
His gaze seemed to pierce straight through me, or more accurately, straight over my shoulder into the distance. Huh? Honey! Looking over my shoulder, I spotted a sliver of red fabric peeking out from behind a tree. There was no doubt in my mind. It was red. I'll be right back, okay?
どうぞ。
With my prince's blessing, I strode over to where my brother was hiding. And then... Brother dearest? Pasting a smile onto my face, I called out to him in a low tone. It was my "What, pray tell, do you think you're doing?" voice.
ゆりかさん。これは、その。
Crouched low against the tree, he looked up at me and began to panic. I started to feel guilty, like I was bullying him. I'm not mad at you. I knew you were tailing me. I continued in my usual tone of voice.
そうだったんですか?
Sure, it was dark out, but it was hard not to hear someone following you when they were trampling on dead leaves. You followed me because you were worried for my safety, right? I appreciate it. Even in the dim moonlight, I could see his face flush red. Red is so cute!
いえ、別に私は。
Oh, Red, you're the cutest brother in the whole world. So, wanna come with me? Smiling, I held out my hand.
え?
I mean, we already know you're here. You don't need to hide anymore.
すみません。私にはいろいろと無理です。
The blood drained from his face, and he shook his head vigorously. Can't what?
それは。
Can't be around my prince? At this, he nodded.
すみません。
え?
彼からは言いようのない恐怖を感じると言いますか。あまり近づきたくありません。
Oh, because he looks like a girl, and Red is scared of girls, if I remember correctly. Is it because he threw that book at you? Oh, it is because of that. He pursed his lips together. Evidently, the book attack was something of a traumatic event for him. Honestly, I couldn't really blame him, but it's okay, Red. He's not a wolf, and he's not going to bite. Now, let's go. I grabbed him by the arm. Baby, I'm just touching your arm. No screaming! I know I'm a girl, but I'm still your sister. Due to his gynophobia, Red was deeply uncomfortable with any physical contact from women. He's so cute. I love bullying him. Sorry it took so long. Dragging Red by the arm, I saluted to my prince with my free hand. As soon as the two of them made eye contact, Red shrieked and hid behind me. Honey! Sorry about this.
アリス、
Girl, traumatized by a book, stand up! Okay, to be fair, like, apparently Snow White threw, like, a thick book right at him and he immediately passed out. So, I can see why he might be traumatized. He immediately passed out. It must have hurt really bad. Yes? What is it?
手をつないで。
Are you jealous?
な
Sure thing! I grasped his hand with both of mine.
君の手は、温かいね。
And yours is nice and cold.
不純異性行為です。離れてください。
Well, I won't be mean. For now, he's so pathetic. Okay, so here's the thing. In this route, all of the men we previously dated suddenly are our brothers now. With no explanation whatever. So there was, in fact, a Red Riding Hood route. And he's so pathetic there. I love it. It's so funny. But Snow White ignored my brother's paranoid screaming.
ねえ。次もここに来てくれる？
いけません。
I absolutely 100% win. Rain or shine, come hell or high water, I'll be there. I shouted to drown out whatever my brother was trying to say.
そう。じゃあ、また明日。
Well, it kind of makes sense with the stories in a cute way. What do you mean it makes sense? No, it doesn't make sense. I was so shocked. Like, we dated these guys and now they're my brother? Brothers? We had a brother. Like, in 2 other routes, we had a brother. Where the fuck did that brother go? They're just retconning everything. With an air of perfect composure, he let go of my hand and spun on his heel. Okay, see you tomorrow. And so my prince disappeared into the dark forest. As for me, I waved eagerly until he was out of sight. Oh, lol, no, the personalities I meant. Okay, yeah. He's scared of women and he gets nosebleeds a lot. He's secretly a pervert. That's Red. Yeah, all of the guys in this game have very loud personalities. To say the least. They're all really weird. And then... Oh, sorry, Red. What were you going to say? Once we were alone, I checked in with him.
別に。
Oh, he's pouting. He pouted and looked away. Good baby. Mirror, mirror on the wall, show me what I want to see. Tell me what I want to hear. I love to read. My favorite books were literary works about people and events, be they real or imagined. In other words, I loved stories of all kinds. They say truth is stranger than fiction, but I didn't consider real life to be especially superior. Sure, it offered choices that books didn't, but books featured a narrowly constructed world that could handle the most outlandish of plot twists far more consistently than reality. Regardless of the outcome, I could shrug it off and say, that's just how the story goes. Thus, no matter what sort of emotional impact the book left on me at the end, it never truly mattered in the long run. Like a still lake, I would always regain my composure. And that emotional distance could make any tragedy beautiful. That day I was rereading an old book for the upteenth time. I hadn't gotten my hands on anything new recently. Most of the stories in here were incomplete. The readers were waiting on these authors to continue their work, yet the rate of publication had taken a nosedive. To be more precise, they hadn't released a new volume in months. How many times had I read the story, or this one? As much as I liked them, the more I read and reread them, the more I started to memorize all the details. Sitting on the floor, I grabbed a different book. Old, weathered volumes were scattered around everywhere. Some were my favorites, while others I didn't care for. If I had to reread something, I wanted it to be something I liked. Unfortunately, the one I grabbed turned out to be one of the boring ones. With a sigh, I slumped down onto my side. But just then, there was a knock on the door. I sat back up. Was he finally here? Come in. With my permission, the door opened. I lowered my gaze to the books to avoid making eye contact. Not like I didn't already know who it was. His shoes entered the room? Insane. His shoes entered the corner of my vision.
Yo, Shiraiki.
Yose! That's usually our brother. What the fuck is going on?
いらっしゃい、両親。
Oh, Yoshi. Sorry, not Ryose. I closed my book and greeted him. With his ash gray hair and icy blue eyes, I found him flawlessly beautiful. For the record though, his name was actually Ryoshi. That's why I like to call him the Huntsman. It was a reference to his name's alternate meaning in Japanese.
ほら、俺が読み終わった本だ。
As he spoke, he pulled a book from his bag. In my excitement, my voice rose up several more octaves than it normally would have.
ありがとう。この前もらった本はもう読み終わったから、つまらなかったんだ。
I took the book and looked down at the cover.
これであなたもナンクロマスター、クロスワード全集。なんだ、またパズルか。相変わらず漁師は趣味が悪いな。たまには娯楽小説の一つでも読めばいいのに。
Just like that, my excitement was snuffed out in an instant. He brought me a puzzle book last time around too. I quickly deemed it boring. Of all the sad and depressing hobbies to have, he chose crossword puzzles. What a waste of flawless good looks. Puzzles were games, not books. Still fun, sure, but they were in literature. And what I wanted above all else was a story. I kept trying to explain this to him, but he didn't seem to get it.
だったら、俺が読み終わるのを待つんじゃなくて、自分で好きなもん選べばいいだろう。別に買ってきてやってもいいぞ。
別にいいよ。俺も特に読みたい本があるわけじゃないし。
なら文句言うな。
文句じゃなくて、正直な感想なんだけど。
I tilted my head at him and he scowled.
お前、その思ったことを包み隠さず言う癖は、直した方がいいぞ。
Sorry. According to him, I had a caustic attitude. Personally, I thought caustic meant you were actively trying to hurt people. Surely I couldn't be caustic then, since I had no ill intent.
つうか、部屋片付けろよ。出したもんは出しっぱなしにするな。足の踏み場がねえじゃねえか。
As he glanced around, he launched into another one of his annoying lectures. Honestly, he was making a big deal out of nothing. All he really needed to do was kick stuff out of the way.
俺がどこに何があるか分かればいい。気になるのなら、漁師が勝手に片付ければ。
ち。
He plucked his tongue and actually started to pick up the books. Only the most incurable busybody would go to all the trouble of cleaning someone else's room. And yet, I found I couldn't quite bring myself to dislike him. Now that he had found a task for himself, there was nothing left for me to do but crack open my new book and started reading. Sure, it was a puzzle book with no story whatsoever, but it was still a book, and therefore I still wanted to read whatever text was in it. That was my personal policy.
漁師、
After a few minutes, I called out to Ryoshi.
あ？なんだ？
His tone was one of annoyance as he continued tidying up the books.
俺と漁師が会ってから何年経ったんだっけ？
He paused to think for a moment.
6年くらい前じゃねえか？
俺たちが初めて会ったのは、あの湖だったよね。
So it's very much like Red's original story in his route.
ああ、そうだな。お前が真夜中の湖でボケッと突っ立ってるところに俺が声をかけたんだ。
最近、夜の湖で女の子と会ってるんだ。
どんなやつだ？
変わった子だね。一見バカっぽいけど、何を考えているかわからないから、底知れない。色で例えるなら、白かな。
Really?
純粋ってことか。
そう。綺麗で、無垢で、純白で、汚れを知らない。 何色でも染まり、何色も薄ませ、他の色と著しく異なる色の女の子だって。
まるで雪みたいだな。
This was my initial impression of her, right from the moment we first met. Alright, I will go grab more water because I feel like I'm gonna talk a lot, which means I'm gonna need to drink a lot. So be right back. Adios. Okay, I am back. I really like the song in this game. It's so pretty.
朝っぱらから気持ち悪いな。
Cinderella rolled his eyes at me. Say whatever you want about me, for I am a saint and I shall forgive you. With that, I popped a bite of French toast into my mouth. The sweet bread was delicious.
ひーさんこの頃めっちゃ嬉しそうやな。なんかええことでもあったん？
Oh, you'll never believe it. But just as I was about to tell him about my prince, I realized Gretel was still at the table with us. I mean, it's nothing. My spirits instantly deflated. Phew, that was close. If Gretel finds out about my rendezvous with Prince Charming, who knows what he'll do?
怪しい。姉さんがニヤニヤニヤニヤ気の緩み切った気持ちの悪い顔をしているときは、大抵僕にとって悪いことがある兆しです。はっ、まさか、例の白王子と何かあったんじゃ。
Oh, baby brother, if only you weren't so sharp. No, really, it's nothing. I haven't even seen him since then. I lied with a straight face. Then I glanced at Red, who averted his eyes. To be fair, I'd already warned him not to tell anyone else about my plans with Snow White, but that didn't guarantee he would keep his word. Anyway, Anyway, these donuts bites sure are great, just like everything else you make. If I was going to change the subject, I'd have to start by buttering him up like a biscuit. As part of today's breakfast, Gretel had made a towering stack of donut bites.
ですよね。
Fortunately, his love of sweets remained his biggest weakness. And they're so cute too!
ああ、やんな。
Kaguya took the hint and chimed in.
白玉っちゅうと白くてまん丸なイメージやけど、こんな風にかたどったり色をつけたりデコレーションできるんやな。
Indeed, Gretel's donut bites came in a variety of cute pastel colors like pink, blue, green, with star-shaped sprinkles on top. That sounds really cute. I feel like you can make that with like white chocolate. That would be really good.
そうですよ。いちごソースやきな粉、よもぎやココアを混ぜてこねるんです。シンプルな白玉だからこそできる芸当です。
Oh, that sounds fun. Maybe I'll give it a try myself sometimes. And if they turn out good, maybe I'll bring them as an offering. A gift for my prince.
お前らよく冬にそんな寒々しいもん食えるな。少しは季節感ってのを考えろよ。
いいじゃないですか。どうせ部屋の中は暖房が効いてるんですし。
外から来た客はあったかいもんが食べたいんだよ。
これはあくまでも自分用です。いくら僕でも季節感くらい考慮しますよ。
Says the guy who believes eating snow cones in winter is a luxury. Wintry, huh? Admittedly, Cinderella had a point. Our customers weren't going to be interested in donut bites. What else could we offer them instead? Just then a fun idea crossed my mind. Now that might be interesting.
なんだよ。ニヤニヤして気持ち悪いな。
I think I like Cinderella the most out of the cast. He's still grounded in reality, but he's also a little shit, so I love him. Yoink! As revenge for his mean comment, I reached over and stole one of his donut bites.
菩薩のように受け流すんじゃなかったのかよ。
That's what you get. I popped the donut into my mouth and pouted.
菩薩の顔は二度も持たんかったみたいやな。
So yeah, I made a whole bunch and brought it with me. Feel free to try some.
いらない。
Alright, I forgot he doesn't eat. That night, I arrived at the lake and offered Prince Charming my gift, which he staunchly refused. What do you mean, pass? Reflexively, I looked over at Red.
彼女の料理はとても美味しいですよ。
On cue, he vouched for my skills.
だから何？
But Snow White's utterly uninterested response stabbed me in my heart.
少しだけでも味見して。
見ない。
He shut us down without hesitation.
ゆりかさん、諦めましょう。
Red looked at me with sympathy in his eyes. But I refused to back down. Instead, I summoned all my courage and quick thinking. Then how about a warm drink?
必要ない。
Well, just like that, all my courage and quick thinking was decimated in an instant. Thermos in hand, I looked at my brother. Want some, Red?
いただけるのなら。
He answered with a resigned nod. Steam rose into the air as I poured the hot liquid in a to-go cup. Sweet fragrance filled me with indescribable happiness.
それ何？
Just a little something I invented. I call it hot fruit punch.
ホットフルーツポンチ？
Even Red looked perplexed. I know the word fruit punch makes it sound like a soda, but the punch part is made from 5 ingredients. water, sugar, rice wine, lime juice, and spiced tea. Add fruit and you get fruit punch. So from there, I improvised to create a warm version.
この、ぷかぷか浮かんでる雪の結晶は
I made those with gelatin. Normally gelatin is clear, but when you add color to it and pour it into a mold, you can make whatever shapes you want, and you can use fruit juice to flavor them too. I repeated everything Gretel had ever taught me about gelatin in a single breath.
なんで雪の結晶なの
Because they're cute? No way on earth was I going to admit that it was a reference to his name. So instead, I came with
白玉の
a
雪の結晶で
more tame
白
reason.
雪俺のために作ったの
Well, yeah. I couldn't hide it anymore. I mean, it's cold out here, you know? So I wanted to warm you up somehow. As I spoke, I thought back to the first time I touched his ice-cold hand.
ふーん
Evidently, he had taken an interest in the gelatin shapes. He scooped one up and jiggled it around in his spoon. You can have one if you like.
いらない
Do you think I poisoned them or something?
かわいいね
He smiled slightly. And then, out of nowhere... Oh
ア
my
リス
god!
口開けて
Okay, that gelatin is really cute. Like the star shape. That is so cute. Huh?
口開けて
He repeated his request more firmly. Then he held the spoon with the little snowflake resting on top of it. Wait, is he going to...
あーん
I opened my mouth and he popped the gelatin inside. That is a big spoon! Holy shit! What is that? Like a soup ladle? That is so big.
おいしい
Oh, tasty. And then meanwhile, Red is just there vibing while his sister is flirting with an unknown man. I want one too. Yeah, it's so cute. I want to make something like that. That's so cute. I had flavored the shapes with apple juice, which paired nicely with the rest of the punch.
そうなんだ
You could have one too.
俺はいらないはい口開けて
It doesn't look like snowflakes though. It looks more like stars to me. Opening my mouth again, I let him feed me another snowflake.
お店の方はどうなの
We're doing pretty good. I swallowed my mouthful of gelatin. Did you want to swing by sometime? You're always welcome.
行かない
When he mentioned the cafe, I took that to mean he was interested in visiting. I invited him out of courtesy, only to be shot down.
はいあーん
Happily opened wide as requested. As for what happened next, well... Ugh, I'm so full. I clutched my belly as we walked.
あれだけ食べれば当然です。
Can't say that. It wasn't my fault. It looked so cute when he was feeding me. How could I possibly tell him to stop? I made enough for you to have some too, but then I ended up eating it all. Sorry, Red.
いえ、それは構いませんが。
So she ate 3 portions worth of hot fruit punch. In the end, I polished off all the fruit punch. I just wish you would have tried some. Maybe it was my fault for making it for him without asking, but I was still a little disappointed. Maybe he's not comfortable with home-cooked food? Obviously, he kept things clean and sanitized, but he had no way of knowing that, so I could understand if he preferred to stick to store-bought food. Maybe it was a little premature of me to start making food for him.
そうでしょうか。私には喜んでいるように見えましたが。
Did he?
はい。可愛いと褒めていましたし。
What? No, he was calling the food. Why is talking so hard? What? No, he was calling the punch itself cute.
え？私は自分のために手作りの料理を持ってきたあなたに対し、可愛いと言ったのだと思いましたが。ゆりかさん？
I stopped short. Red looks back at me, frowning. I never thought of that. It was a viable theory. But still, you'd think he'd at least try one.
お腹がいっぱいだったのか、それとも食に興味がないのでは？
That's impossible! Think of all the wonderful things this world has to offer. Steak, quiche, ratatouille, salsa, stew, rice, bread. Not to mention a whole world of desserts from all over the globe. How can anyone possibly dislike all of it? I ranted and raved like a woman crazed.
ないのでは？
Red shrugged calmly. I can't believe this. I was just speechless.
彼の見た目は華奢ですし、食欲旺盛な姿を想像する方が無理があります。
Maybe he has acid reflux? I mean, most of the big eaters I know are skinny anyway.
そのような希少種を基準にされても。
Yeah, besides, I just can't really picture my prince getting fat. And yet, as soon as the words left my lips, their impact sank in. Fat prince? The words didn't even go together. Can you picture a fat Snow White? What is this? I swear to God, is this about ED? Trigger warning, everyone. This game likes to put sensitive content in the middle of the story out of nowhere. So if this is about ED, then, be careful. Yes, quite easily.
お腹が空いたブー。炭水化物最高だブー。カレーは飲み物、ピザは野菜、肉はサプリメントだブー。
What the fuck am I watching? Leave the rest to your imagination. How do you feel about Fat Snow White? Wait. Oh, fuck. Heck yeah! On second thought, I love it. I pumped my fist. Who cares about a little chub? Not me. If anything, it's super cute. Not the Anna Prince. What Anna Prince? Take seals and pandas, for example. They've got plenty of padding, but they're still adorable. So the same goes for my prince. Anyway, I shook away the image in my mind. Things didn't work out this time around, but I just have to keep trying.
まあ、ほどほどに頑張ってください。
Mirror, mirror on the wall, show me what I want to see. Tell me what I want to hear.
嬉しそうだな。
I was in my room, reading a book like always.
そう。
Answered without looking up.
何かいいことあったのか？
別に。
まあ、よかったな。
I was going to ask him what he was glad about, but when I looked up, I found him pulling a cigarette out of his pocket. Yeah, the only bad thing about Yoshi is that he smokes. I really don't like smokers. So it's really sad that he smokes because he's quite my type. But then he put it right back again.
吸わないの？
I tilted my head in confusion. Yoshi used to smoke like a chimney. This was quite possibly my first time ever seeing him decide not to.
ああ、やめた。こんな部屋で吸ったら火事になりそうだしな。
Was he making a barbed comment about the state of my room? I decided not to ask. Loath as I was to admit it, he had a point. It would only take a single spark to make this whole room go up in flames. Plus, something fun did happen today.
白玉。白雪王子。
I thought back to the fruit punch she made for me. What a stupid thing to come up with, honestly. And yet, the thought that she had made it for me put a smile on my face in spite of myself. Couldn't keep my laughter inside any longer. It was just so ridiculous. I had done my best to keep a straight face while she was around. Surely I had earned the right to laugh in private. Roshi gave me a look that suggested he could see right through me. Evidently, he knew why I was in such a good mood. Well, no surprise there.
ねえ、フルーツポンチってどんな味？
This was the first question I asked after I caught my breath from laughing.
甘い。
ああ、漁師に聞くんじゃなかった。
I needed a little more to go on than that. How else was I supposed to imagine it? Then again, she was supposedly an amazing cook, so maybe her fruit punch wouldn't taste like the normal stuff anyway.
だったら自分で食べてみればいいだろ。
できるならね。
お前、このままだといずれ死ぬぞ。
わかってる。だけど、どうにもできない。
Knowing this body of mine, it would probably reject her food, same as all the rest. Interesting. That being said, as I was washing the dishes, I thought back to last night. I wanted to make my prince happy, but I didn't have any concrete idea how to accomplish that. There was still so much I don't know about him. Obviously, we had only just met, but that wasn't all there is to it. It felt like he was constantly on guard. At least, he didn't seem to want to talk about himself. Maybe if we got to know each other better? And yet, I couldn't think of any way to accomplish that either. What was on his mind? What was he looking for? Was there any way I could find out? What do you guys like anyway? Oh, I know!
はぁ？ 男が何をすれば喜ぶか？
It's horrible. Asking Cinderella is a really bad way. It's Cinderella. Yeah. I summoned Cinderella to my room so I could hear his perspective as a guy.
真面目な顔で話があるとか言うから何かと思ったら、くったらね。
He sat on my bed and rolled his eyes at me. It's not a waste of time. My whole future hangs in the balance here. Sitting on the floor across from him, desperately tried to make him see things my way. Sure, maybe I was getting ahead of myself, but if we started dating, then surely marriage was just over the horizon, right?
どうせ例の白王子のことだろ。
He sighed in annoyance and fixed me a withering look. This knocked all the good cheer right out of me. How did you know?
当たり前だ。俺様を誰だと思ってんだ？
My all-knowing, all-powerful older brother Cinderella?
そうだ。気づかないわけないだろ。知ってるよ。お前が夜な夜な湖に出かけてるのもな。
Well, if Red knows about it, then I guess it makes sense Cinderella would too. Which means Kaguya definitely knows. I'm sorry. I slumped my shoulders to repent for my behavior. Not that I felt I had done anything wrong, but it probably wasn't safe for me to be going out at night to meet up with a guy I barely know. Yeah, kinda weird.
一応赤ずきんがついてるから黙ってるけど、あんまり無茶するんじゃねえぞ。
Yes, sir. I nodded meekly. In response, he smiled and stroked my hair. Despite his no-nonsense attitude, it was crystal clear that he cared for my well-being. Anyways, what do guys like? When I repeated my question, his gaze left my face and Dude! This is your sister! Oh my god! And drifted downwards.
足だな。
Oh, right, because he's a leg nerd. He loves his legs. Legs?
そうだ。細くまっすぐ伸びた長い足。とりあえず足を出せ。
It's winter,
これ
babe.
から
Sorry. Okay. He beamed like he was a genius for suggesting this, but I wasn't so sure. And again, I wasn't a guy, so obviously he would know better than me. And so... ta-da! Today I'm wearing my work uniform. Oh my god. If I was gonna flaunt my legs, that meant wearing a miniskirt. And that meant my work uniform. No idea who originally decided we'd make miniskirts mandatory at the cafe. Still, it was a cute combination of Eastern and Western sensibilities, complete with a frilly hem. Cinderella made that, so...
寒くないの?
That wasn't the reaction I was expecting to get. No, I'm okay. I gave him a thumbs up. After all, what's a little discomfort in the name of looking good?
鳥肌立ってるけど。
Achoo!
くしゃみ出てるけど。
Not having any comeback to that, I silently covered my nose.
あと、そこの赤い人が鼻血垂らしながらガン見してるけど。
You're my brother here, Red Riding Hood. Get a grip. I glanced over at Red. He waved his hands dismissively. His face beat red.
違います。私は決してあなたの生足が気になったりなどしています。
Evidently my miniskirt was super effective on the wrong person. How are you suddenly so enthralled by my uniform, Red? Haven't you seen it like a million times by now? Okay, I admit it. I'm cold. Really, really cold. Unable to bear it a moment longer, I tucked my knees into my chest and curled into a ball. At the cafe, we always had the heater running, but right now I was outside. In the middle of the night. During the winter. So, yeah. Honestly, I don't know how other girls manage to wear stuff like this outside on a daily basis, but color me impressed.
こっちも見てるだけで寒々しいから、風邪ひく前に何か着たら?
As usual, my beloved Snow White was perfectly calm and composed. Good idea! Achoo! Girl, she's so down bad. Like, that's literally her personality. She's down bad. It is canon. Clearly, I asked the wrong person. I should have picked someone with actual experience in this department. Kaguya? Yeah.
男を喜ばす方法?
Yeah, you have a lot of relationship experience, right? So I thought maybe you could help me.
僕なんかの意見が参考になるんかな。ひーさんも十分モテるやろ。めっちゃ可愛いもんな。
Kaguya's compliment made me smile to myself. But I quickly snapped back to my senses and shook my head. No, that's not what this is about. I'm wondering how I can get a certain guy to notice me.
それって、例の白王子のことやんな。
Well, if Cinderella knows about it, then you get the picture. Yeah, it's about him. He's proving to be quite the tough customer.
そうなんや。
Out of interest, when it comes to women, what makes your heart skip a beat?
女の子とデートしてる時に別の女の子と目が合うたら、その子に鬼の形相で向かって来られた時?
You're trash, Kaguya. That's not what I'm talking about. I said makes your heart skip a beat, not make your heart stop.
僕は笑顔の可愛い子にドキッとするかな。
A cute smile? Okay, got it. I grinned brightly.
笑顔や。素敵やで。さすがひーさん。
Down bad is one thing. A miniskirt in winter with no stocking or tights is just dumb. That is like one of the least dumb things she has done. In another route, I can't even mention it. Can I even mention? She stabbed herself in another route to prove that she likes a guy. She kept going after this one guy who made it clear that he doesn't want her. In another route, she went with a guy who caged her. willingly stayed in the cage when she could have been saved. So yeah. Pretty dumb. Pretty dumb. She's kinda low-key insane. I smiled bashfully as he stroked my hair. Wait, maybe I should be showing my teeth when I smile. Flashing those pearly whites, as they say. I beamed from ear to ear. Caged like a dog, bro? More like a bird. It's like a massive cage. If you've played Amnesia... no. The cage is big. It's like a bird cage, but like massive. Like floor to ceiling. Yeah. Like that.
ひいさんはめっちゃ可愛い。
As he showered me with praise, I felt a derpy smile creep on my face. Or maybe I should try to do it all prim and proper. You know, like a model. Next, I donned a confident, seductive smile.
僕、ひいさんの魅力にメロメロやわ。
Getting carried away, I let out a shrill cackle. I don't know how to cackle.
ちょっと。
Bad?
めちゃめちゃええな。
Really? It is? Wait, so they're all basically the same? I pouted.
どれでもええってわけでもないんやけどな。ひいさんだから、どんな笑顔も素敵に見えるんやって。
To prevent myself from grinning like an idiot all over again, I pinched my cheeks to keep my lips straight. You're so good at compliments, Kaguya. Then, as I let out a sigh, it hit me. Compliments, that's it. I should compliment him. The foundation of any social interaction. And besides, is there anyone on earth who doesn't like compliment? I doubt it. And so... Oh, Prince Charming, you're so wonderful. And you're so cool. As soon as I spotted him, I started complimenting everything I could think of. Sure, he was too focused on his book to pay me any mind, but did I care? Nah. I just kept on complimenting him, waiting for him to notice me. Eventually... And you're so cute too! Ow! At this, he smacked me for some reason. Oh god, it took all that to compliment him. She's just insane. Yurika is confirmed insane. Like, yandere. Insane. Mirror, mirror on the wall, show me what I want to see. Tell me what I want to hear.
最近、彼女がおかしい。
あ？
突然寒そうな格好をしてきたり、俺のことを脈絡もなく褒めたり。
As I reported back to Yoshi about her behavior, he shook his head and smiled.
ああ、なんだそんなことか。
そんなことって？漁師には彼女がおかしくなった理由がわかるの？
ああ、わかるさ。そんなのお前と仲良くなりたいからに決まってるだろ。
俺と？
I believe the yandere allegations for sure. She's batshit crazy. She's batshit crazy. In another route, like the guy she likes got suspended from school. So she decided to take a chair and smash all the windows in her classroom. Just so she'll get suspended as well. Yeah. She's just insane. I am the most scared of her. Like, she's terrifying. Startled, I looked up to find his icy blue eyes fixed on mine. He looks nothing like her, yet he reminded me of her somehow.
ああ、そうだよ。
Oh my god, yeah. She's insane. She's just wild. Like, one of the routes I played recently, the Kaguya route, the one who spoke with the cute accent, honestly, Yurika, the main character, is weirder than the guy. Like, the guy is a little weird, sure, but Yurika was insane in that route. I was scared the whole time.
お前に好かれたくて、わざわざ寒そうな格好をしたり、褒めたりしたんだろ。
俺は寒そうな格好も、むやみに褒められることも好きじゃない。
なら、失敗だったってわけだ。
The word failed stabbed into my heart. After all, I knew how it felt to try to impress someone, only to have that attempt backfire. It hurt.
でも、仲良くなりたいという気持ちは嬉しい。かもしれない。
素直じゃねえな。
He had seen right through me. My face flushed.
で、お前はどうなんだ？彼女とこれからどうなりたい？
俺は、
I pictured her in my mind. A luxurious castle-like mansion with elegant furnishings. Banquets held every night. Pearls, lace, and ribbons. A pretty princess in a pretty dress. Indeed, she was reminiscent of a fairy tale princess. Maybe that was why I felt so restless around her. Why my mind went all fuzzy, like I was under a magic spell. That said, I was never the most emotionally expressive person, so the average person probably couldn't tell I felt that way.
俺も、彼女と仲良くなりたい。
Okay. Wait. Alright. The theory. What, like, he said my mind went all fuzzy, like I was under a magic spell, and it's been pretty much confirmed in all routes that the wizard is, like, super intertwined with everything. So, what if, because, like, he suddenly likes her in this route, but he's never liked her in any other route, so what if, like, they all like Yurika because they're under a spell? Maybe, because surely there's a reason why. Because all the settings change with every route, and the way they act also change. And their relationships with each other also change a lot. And they all fall in love at first sight. Which is crazy. Like, maybe there's a spell, actually?
なら、仲良くなればいいだろ。
どうやって？どうしたら彼女と仲良くなれるの？
Most people would know the answer to this question. But because I had spent the majority of my life closed off from the rest of the world, I didn't know how to connect with people.
そんなの、答えはもう出てるだろ。
I didn't understand at first, but it didn't take long for me to figure it out. Simply put, I needed to act like a mirror and reflect her behavior back at her. Is he gonna wear skimpy clothing? I want to see that. Or maybe the wizard is trying to tell the perfect love story with fairy tales. That's what he says. Like, every time I get a bad ending, he says the fairy tale doesn't have a happy ending and you need to keep going and choose something else. So clearly he's responsible for, like, the save files and, like, rewinding time, quotation mark, to rewind the bad endings. I'm so curious. I can't wait to play his route. It was starting to get the feeling that the word cute was something of a sore subject for my prince. I didn't know why it had upset him, but the reason didn't matter. If only I could turn back time and do it all over again. If only this was a video game, I could reset and start from the beginning. If only. There was no wizard here to grant my wish. Is he gonna come by? Thus, I had two options remaining. Red Riding Hood or Gretel? Nope, I'll think of something myself if I have to. And so I settled on a third option. But just then... Is it the wizard? The sudden knock brought me back to my senses, and I jumped to my feet. If only Cher was here. Who is Cher? I knew there was no way it could be him, but just in case, I ran a hairbrush through my hair real fast. Then I walked up to the door and took a deep breath. Come in. Tucking a strand of hair behind my ear, I opened the door. Epitome of sophistication and grace, if I do say so myself. Unfortunately... Oh,
姉さん。
great, it's you. It's him! No, I hate Gretel. I can't. Ah, Gretel. So many feelings about him. I couldn't stop myself from screaming.
何ですか？妖怪でも出たみたいに。
Scowling, Gretel covered his ears. Sorry, I had a feeling this would happen, but I really wasn't expecting to be right.
まるで僕と顔を合わせるのが嫌みたいな言い方ですね。いいですよ。せっかく姉さんのために作った新作のデザートは僕の胃袋にすべて収めますので。
Pouting, Gretel turned to leave, but I grabbed him by the sleeve. In his hand was a jar of cookies. The cookies were laden with candies of every color, eye-catching and vibrant like a stained glass window. No, I'll eat them, please, let me eat them. He turned back with an impish smile on his face.
しょうがないですね。はい、口を開けてください。
I hesitated for a moment, then closed my eyes and opened my mouth. I waited and waited, but no cookies came. Gretel. Hello? I opened my eyes slightly. Oi! Only to find Gretel eating the cookies himself. I pointed to my open mouth, begging for a treat.
僕の扱いを雑にした姉さんが悪いんですよ。これはその仕返しです。
He pouted like a sulking child. Aw, come on. So I responded in kind.
そんな顔しないでくださいよ。まったく。しょうがないな。
As he spoke, he put a bite-sized piece of cookie into my mouth. Hooray! But tell me, Gretel, what kind of girl do you like? I already knew the answer to this question, but I decided to ask anyway.
姉さん。
Oh my god, stop, please. The flashbacks to his route is killing me. Stop calling me Ne-san, please. Aw, thanks. Saw that coming a mile away. And so this time, I went all out and made some fancy sweets for my Prince Charming. I'm sorry about last time, Prince. I made you these.
いらない。
His reflexes were lightning fast, at least when it came to rejecting me. Defeated, I broke off a piece of cookie and popped it into my mouth. The sugary sweetness danced on my tongue. The way he kept rejecting me outright, I was starting to get some vibes. Some, I don't want to eat anything you touch the vibes. If you're not interested in handmade stuff, I could always buy you something.
別に。
He shot that down too. But at least it meant he wasn't disgusted by my food specifically. As I gazed down at the stained glass cookies and pondered my next move, I suddenly felt his eyes looking at me.
そのクッキー。君の瞳みたいで、可愛いね。
The next morning. As I was making breakfast, Cinderella walked into the kitchen dining area. Good morning, Cinderella, and what a lovely morning it is indeed. I called out to him energetically. He recoiled.
おはよう。
Breakfast is almost ready, so sit tight. I'm making your favorite, roast beef.
朝から豪勢だな。
I thought it'd be nice to spice things up every now and then. Go on, have a seat. As he hesitated, I prompted him to sit down, then turned back to my work.
おい、なんだあれ。
それが朝からめっちゃ機嫌が良くて。
I could hear them whispering behind me, but I paid them no mind. Listen to me, humming away like a busy bee. Then, once breakfast was ready, I brought it to the table. Here you are. Today I made roast beef, grilled sea bream, and blueberry raisin pancakes.
好きなものだらけだ。
しかも、このごちゃ混ぜか。おはようございます。
Just then, Gretel turned up. Hi, Gretel! As soon as I spotted him, I pulled him into a hug.
姉さん
Gretel, thank you so much for everything you do for me. You're the best little brother a girl could ask for. What would you like for me to cook for you? Name it and I'll make it. Overwhelmed by my energy, Gretel stared back slack-jawed for a moment until...
姉さん。姉さん
the round flashbacks. He suddenly leapt into my arms, sobbing.
今の発言のどこに泣き要素が。
さあな。
There. I stroked his hair as he sobbed. Really, it was all thanks to him that my prince called me, or rather my cookies, pretty. So arguably, he had put in the most effort out of anyone. Pretty. Oh, what a wonderful word. Girl is so down bad.
随分と機嫌がいいみたいだね。
You think so? This was the first thing my prince said to me when I arrived at the lake.
顔がにやけてる。
I pinched my cheeks.
何かいいことでもあった？
I blinked. Since he was usually so sharp, I figured he would have pieced it together. You don't know why I'm so happy?
わからない。
At this, I smirked. Then allow me to give you a hint. It stems from something you said. Girlie is so brave. I would never be able to talk to my crush like this. You may not have realized it at the time, but it meant a lot to me. He paused for a moment.
俺が可愛いって言ったから？
Bingo.
君は俺が可愛いって言ったら喜ぶんだ。
Of course, silly. Any girl would be happy to hear that. Even if he was technically complimenting. You get the picture. Oh, I know. Do you have any favorite foods?
それを俺に聞いてどうするの？
Well, I could make it for you.
別に必要ない。
Okay, well, it was just a thought. Let me know if there's anything else I can do for you. I'd feel bad if I'm the only one enjoying our friendship. A pretty slick segue? In my humble opinion. Now if I could only find out what he was looking for.
別に君だけじゃないけど。
He stared at the ground. Huh? His voice was so quiet, I couldn't quite hear him. Then he spoke again, this time more loudly and firmly.
別にそんなことしなくてもいいよ。そんなことしなくても一緒にいるだけでいい。
Oh my god.
膝枕はしてほしいかも。
Never in my wildest dream did I expect this request. Of course. I spread my arms wide, inviting him in. Another CG already? Oh my god! He placed his head in my lap, then started to read his book. He was essentially using me as a cushion, but did I care? Not really. What are you reading?
古いミステリー。
The front cover was purple in color and weathered from lots of rereads. Clearly this was one of his favorites. So, you like to read?
そうだね。
Now that you know he likes to read, how do you respond? Weird question. I'll say. I like to read too. Me too.
それがどうかした？
His chilly response nearly made my heart freeze over. Oh, I know. Is there anything you can't stand? Food? I hastily switched to a better question.
嫌いなもの。
You hesitated for a moment and then...
自分の顔が嫌いだ。
Why? Oh, because it's girly? Can't say I was expecting that one. Should have known my prince wouldn't make this easy. Could I ask why?
言いたくない。
Then I guess we won't. I decided to stop asking questions and simply enjoy the moment.
何か話さないの？
You've shot down all the things she said. Won't it be distracting while you're trying to read?
別に。
Okay, then what do you want to talk about?
君のことを話して。
Can do.
君の家族のことが聞きたい。
Okay. You do? A hint of suspicion rose up inside me, but I didn't let it show on my face. Instead, I did as requested and told him about my closest family members, my brothers. As I mentioned before, I live with my 4 brothers in a cafe downtown. My oldest brother, Cinderella, is kind of a jerk sometimes, but he's really responsible and super caring. The second oldest, Red Riding Hood, is super serious and super shy. Then there's the third oldest, Kaguya. He's really sweet and happy-go-lucky. And lastly, my younger brother, Gretel. He's a good-looking guy who's really good at baking.
個性的な兄弟だね。
Yup,
うるさそう。
yup. Yeah.
でも、君はそんな兄弟たちに愛され、とても大事にされてるんだね。
At this, I shifted my gaze. And Red, who was standing like a bouncer with his hands folded behind his back, hastily concealed himself behind a tree. Would you agree that your brothers love you? Yes. Yeah, you could say that. I pictured each of my brothers' faces and smiled. They're all different in their own ways, so it can get pretty crazy sometimes, but they're also a lot of fun to be around, and I wouldn't trade a single one of them for the world.
ゆりかさん。
In the distance, I heard Red say my name in a pleased tone. You have any siblings, Prince?
いないけど、似たような存在はいるかも。
Oh, like a sworn brother?
まあ、近いかもね。
I was just guessing, but turned out to be true. Fun fact, sworn brothers is when 2 non-related guys make a pact to treat each other like real brothers. Alright, interesting. Not just a, what's up, my brother sort of way. Supposedly, it's a lot more serious than that, like a blood oath. Really? He lowered his book and looked into my eyes. What's wrong?
君と似ている人が知り合いにいる。
How so?
うん。君みたいに無神経で無遠慮で、おせっかいなところがそっくりだ。
Fucking rude? That didn't feel like a compliment. Sounds like they're a friendly, optimistic, assertive type of person.
そういうところは似てないけどね。
No, it really didn't feel like a compliment. For the record, is this a woman you're talking about? I asked casually, keeping my emotions under wraps.
彼とは、今の君と同じように、夜の湖で会話をしていたんだ。
Oh, so it's a guy. Word him set my mind at ease. Clearly I had the wrong idea.
いつも美味しくもなさそうに、タバコを吸っていた。
He doesn't enjoy it? Ew.
タバコは嫌い？
Mm-hmm. Not at all. My dad and brother both smoke. Huh. She said brother, singular. But none of the other men smoke. So that was a gap in the matrix. I am so intrigued. Not at all. My dad and brother both smoke, and I yell at them whenever they try to do it around me. Yeah, because she says that her brother smokes a lot in other rounds. Because like none of the other brothers that she currently have smokes. It's only Yoshi specifically smokes in this game. That is so interesting. Oh my god. But even as I said it, something felt off. When I referred to my brother just now, which one was I talking about? I couldn't remember.
体に毒だから
Yes. I pushed the strange discomfort to the back of my mind. No point in worrying about it, right? If your friend ever wants to quit smoking, tell them to suck a lollipop instead.
おめ
Yeah, that way it'll almost feel like a cigarette. Wow, you clocked that! Yeah! I noticed! Yay! Actually, that is not a very good way to quit smoking because my grandpa used to smoke a lot and then he ate candies to quench the need to smoke and then he ended up diabetic. So, yeah, probably don't do that. Just use like a nicotine patch or something. Isn't that like how you slowly ease off of it?
確かに
But I gotta say, I don't know why anyone would smoke if they didn't enjoy it. Your friend sounds weird. At this, he smiled slightly. Aw, look at his smile.
うん変わってるよ
Oh my god, he smiled! He's so adorable!
変な顔
Bleh.
君は彼とはあまり似ていないんだね
What? But you just said he reminds you of me.
容姿のことだよ似てるけど似てない
Oh, I get it. Or so I claimed, but truth be told, I didn't quite understand. This other guy was a total stranger. Chances were high we wouldn't look alike. So what did Snow White mean by similar but different? He sat up, then slowly rose to his feet. All done?
うん
He offered me his hand, which I accepted. As I rose to my feet, his collar came into view. Hey, Prince, your ribbon's untied. He looked down at his chest.
あ本当だ
I reached out to tie it, but he grabbed it before I could. He stood there, ribbon in hand, frowning. Does he?
どうやって結ぶの
Called it. Oh, it's easy. First you tie the two pieces into a half knot. Then you make a loop with each end. Then you make another half knot with the two loops and voila. I untied my own color ribbon to demonstrate. But he simply frowned, puzzled. Want me to do it for you?
いい
Then do your best. At my prompting, he made another attempt. You okay?
あ
Alas, it didn't go well, and the ribbon slipped out of his hand. You know, I wasn't expecting you to be so clumsy with your hands.
悪い
He pouted his lips sulkily. It was so adorable, I couldn't help but giggle. Do you usually have someone else tie it for you?
母様が
Gotcha. Then he fell silent. Confused, I tilted my head. What's wrong? If I can't time...
一人でリボン結びもできないようなダメなやつだと思った
Do you think Snow White is a loser? No, like, it's okay if you can't tie things. What? No, it doesn't. I smiled and shook my head. Nobody's perfect. Besides, it can be hard to tie a knot, especially when you're doing it on yourself. It can end up all crooked and stuff. So if you really want it to look good, the most efficient option is to ask someone else. For example, whenever I need to wrap a gift really nicely, I always ask, but I think it's really admirable of you to try your best even when it's not something you're good at. I shot him a wink. He blinked back at me in surprise.
素敵。
So let's see you give it another try. You can do it! On cue, Snow White grabbed his ribbon. First, you started with a half knot. Yeah, just like that. There you go. As I watched, I instructed him step by step. Next, make a loop with each... Ah! As he tried to make the loops, the ribbon fell from his fingers. Evidently, he was a lot more clumsy than his delicate appearance would otherwise suggest. Don't give up. If you keep trying, you'll get the hang of it eventually. I gave him a thumbs up.
やってみる。
What a good boy. That's the spirit. Unfortunately...
あ
Motivation didn't always translate to results. He shot me an accusatory look like, hey, what gives? You said I'd get the hang of it. Oh, well, it can be hard to see your own neck. Then I had an idea. Why don't you practice with my ribbon first? I untied my sleeve ribbon and held it up for him. Maybe he needed to be able to see what he was doing with his hands in order to learn the ropes.
うまくできるかわからないよ。
I believe in you, Prince! He took the ribbon in his hands and started to tie it per my instructions. That's the ticket. First make a loop with one end, then make another loop with the other end. Then you loop them together into a half knot. One end goes through the hole.
くるっと。あ、俺。
Are you okay? As with all skills, it would take a lot of perseverance to learn. One more time. He needed to be firm. I couldn't let myself coddle him. As for what happened from there, well...
できた。
Oh, good job! Congrats! And it only took him 18 tries. Hooray! I need to go to the toilet again. I kind of finished off all my drink already, so be right back. Yuki, I'm back. Thank you for waiting.
けど、なんか変。
Oh, it's going sideways.
やっぱり、うまくいかなかった。
It's okay. You'll get better as you practice. I giggled and he frowned at me. Oh, sorry, I'm just really happy, that's all.
嬉しい。
Because I was your first girl. Don't say it like that. Not in a weird way or anything. I hastily added a disclaimer.
わかってるよ。
Okay, now it's time to tie yours.
もう時間だ。
But what about your ribbon?
家で練習するよ。
Hey, wait! But he turned on his heel and swiftly strode away. Darn. I held my crooked ribbon aloft under the moonlight. I didn't care if it looks goofy. To me, it was the best gift of all. Now then, I guess it's time we headed home ourselves, alright? What's wrong? Why? But my brother had already passed out from a nosebleed. From the sleeves being untied? Bruh. Mirror, mirror on the wall, show me what I want to see. Tell me what I want to hear. I took my collar ribbon and moved my fingers just as she had instructed me.
Ah.
No matter how many times I tried, it never worked. Finally, I was so sick of trying that I flopped down on my bed. Staring up at this empty ceiling, I thought of her. Honestly, I should have just asked her to tie it for me right from the start. It would have been faster that way, and the end result would have looked nicer. The old me probably would have asked her in a heartbeat without even thinking about it. But instead, I grabbed the ribbon and tried to do something I had never done before. Why? Because she wasn't my mother. She was a stranger, and I couldn't expect her to love me the same way my mother did. As I sat up, my ribbon hung limply from my neck. I pinched it between my fingers. What an eyesore. Anyone could tie a bow. It was easy. But until now, I had never even tried. All this time, I had never felt the need to do so. But now,
何度もやれば、必ずできるようになる。
I repeated her words like an incantation as I once again attempted to tie a bow. She wasn't my mother. She was a stranger, and that meant we could be equals if I tried. She didn't abandon me, nor did she step in and try to do it for me. Instead, she trusted me enough to let me handle it. She believed I could do it, and I needed to prove her right. Step by step, slowly and carefully, I followed her instructions. I did it once. Surely I could do it again. Eventually,
できた。
yay! It ended up sideways again, but it was still a bow. A sense of accomplishment filled my chest. I had taken my first step. And now I was one step closer to being on equal ground with her. Just then, I heard the door open.
白雪、何をしてるの？
My mother had come home.
母様。
I raced over to her, uncharacteristically excited.
ねえ、このリボン。
I was so proud to have tied it myself, I wanted to show it off. However,
あら、どうしたの？リボンが曲がっちゃってるじゃない。
she untied the ribbon and retied it more neatly.
あなたは相変わらず王子様なのね。
Aww,
そう。
poor Snow White. Prince. The ideal man that any woman would want. Every time I heard that word, a dark shadow fell over my heart. The prince rides up out of nowhere on a white horse, finds the lost princess, and rescues her. But that was all a fantasy. Ah! As soon as we got home, we ran straight into Cinderella. I I'm home, Cinderella.
ただいま帰りました。
おかえり。毎日毎日こんな寒い夜によくやる
How
な。
sweet.
お湯を沸かしといたから、寝る前に何か飲めよ。
Thanks. I could always count on Cinderella to be considerate. Taking off my shoes, I headed to the kitchen.
おい、リボンが曲がってるぞ。
As I passed, he pointed to my sleeve. It's fine. I spun away from him, shielding my wrist. Normally, I'd let him fix it for me, but this bow was my prince's first ever successful attempt, and it was special to me. Smiling, I ignored Cinderella squinting at me dubiously and went into the kitchen. The next day, when I arrived at the lake, I noticed that my prince's collar ribbon was tied in a perfect bow. Delighted, I beamed at him. Prince, your ribbon!
母様に
Oh,
結んでもらった。
he sounded so sad. Poor baby. He interrupted me swiftly. Oh, okay. Shh, you could practically hear my excitement fizzle out. Sure, I was a little disappointed, but that wasn't important. I quietly sat down next to him. There was an uncomfortable silence. Not only had I lost my opportunity to start a conversation, but I was out of topics too. That said, I couldn't simply endure the silence either. But before I could think of something to say,
君は、そのままだね。
she's not changing her clothes? If I go out, my clothes are immediately going to the laundry. She's crazy. His gaze was fixed on my sleeve. Of course I did. It was your first. Hey! He promptly untied it without warning. As with the book throwing incident, he was completely unpredictable, which made it impossible to keep my guard up. What did you do that for? I was saving that.
黙って。動かないで。
At his command, I froze like a statue. Meanwhile, he started to twist the ribbon around. Wait, is he...
できたよ。
Wow, it's perfect! Just like that, the crooked bow was now replaced with a much neater version.
あの後、練習したんだよ。
Job.
そうしたら、できるようになった。
No kidding, that's incredible! As I babbled excitedly, he turned away.
別にすごくないよ。リボン結びなんて、誰にでもできることだし。
But it's so flawless! Even I can't tie a bow this perfectly. I held my sleeve up and admired it from every angle. Oh, but I really liked the crooked one too. What a shame.
あんな不細工なリボンのどこがいいの？
It's unique! Besides, it was a gift from you, so of course I'd love it.
別に、あげたわけじゃないし。
Sure it does. You did something for me that made me happy. Thank you, Prince. In response, he smiled bashfully. It was such a wonderful smile, it captivated me instantly. I could feel my cheeks burning. I hastily stared down at my lap, hoping to hide my nothing. That was careless of me. My prince hardly ever made eye contact, nor did he outwardly emote much at all. Thus, I never imagined he would smile at me like that.
君は、くるくると表情が変わるね。
Yeah, I get that a lot. I just wish you weren't so quick to notice.
ねえ。なんで俺のことを、王子って言うの？
Huh?
ずっと気になってた。君は、初めて会った時から、俺のことを王子と呼ぶけど、それはどうして？
Now you ask me?
悪い？
Not really, no. His silky response made me laugh in spite of myself. He could be so charming when he let his feelings show. I was half tempted to tell him how adorable I think he was. He seemed to sense this, however, because he scowled and shifted his gaze to the lake. I changed sitting positions and followed suit. The water was too choppy to reflect anything. Instead, its inky depths seemed to swallow us up. You want to know why I call you Prince? Because that's what you are.
意味がわからない。
If I tell you the real reason, can you promise that you wouldn't be weirded out?
多分、引くだろうね。
Yeah, probably. Most people would find the nickname really bizarre. A long time ago, my brother told me a story.
どんな話？
Story of a boy who was as white as snow and just as icy.
何それ？性格が悪そう。
On the outside, he was super aloof, with a foul mouth and a fickle, hostile attitude.
やっぱり、性格が悪いね。
But deep down, he was warm-hearted.
意味がわからない。矛盾してる。
Well, maybe he concealed his true self, or maybe he let it show a bit too much.
それで、その話の続きは？
The boy would visit the lake every night. His physical appearance was as pure and beautiful and fragile, like a snowflake. My brother was worried he might disappear forever, so he started visiting the lake too, and they got to talking. This sounds a lot like Ryoshi and Snow White's story. I think the memories are all muddled up. The boy never talked about himself, but he was willing to listen. In fact, it only took a few words for him to realize my brother's true intentions. For you see, he was possessed of keen insight. But he never tried to rub it in anyone's face. He spoke bluntly, yes, but he wasn't cold-hearted. And there you have it. Fun story, huh? For some reason, he looked at me sadly.
正直よくわからない。真実を突きつけないからといって、冷たい人間じゃないってどうして思うの？真実を話さないのは、ただ面倒だからって理由かもしれないのに。
Well, kindness is subjective, so it's only natural that the giver and receiver might each interpret it differently. But as far as my brother and I are concerned, we both feel the boy was a good person deep down. At this, he let out a long sigh.
とりあえずわかった。君は、その男の子と俺を重ね合わせてるわけか。
Totally, that's right. I shot him the finger guns. I mean, a prince as white as snow? One look at you and I was sure you were him. Made sense now?
一応。でも、それって、俺が彼と似てるから、俺に構ってるみたいに聞こえるけど。
Honestly, even if my brother hadn't told me that story, I'm sure I would still have seen you as a prince.
根拠は？
Well, because I love you. Girl, already? Ah? He looked at me for a minute, then sighed.
わからないな。好きだからって、どうして王子様だと思うの？
Yeah, because...
お姫様だから。
He beat me to the punch. That said, technically I was going to say because I'm a girl. Any girl would yearn to be a princess after all. They longed for a handsome prince to come find them, to rescue them. Even I had bought into that fantasy. Amethyst's eyes turned back at me. My heart skipped a beat. His rosy red lips stood out against his snowy skin as he began to speak.
俺も、 君を初めて見た瞬間、お姫様みたいだなって思ったよ。君の瞳、青と赤が混じって、とても綺麗だ。
Mirror, mirror on the wall. Show me what I want to see. Tell me what I want to hear. They found me more irritable than usual. And the reason was extremely obvious. It was all her fault. Porcelain skin, a pure white dress, soft, thick, light brown hair. And those glittering two-toned eyes. She was so beautiful, I often wondered if I was dreaming. She was like a fairy tale princess. But after talking to her, I realized her princess qualities were only skin deep. She was far more aggressive than her dainty appearance suggested, and a far cry from ladylike, if I was being honest. She had a few cute mannerisms, but she had no air of elegance about her, and her speech patterns were eclectic. For someone like me, who had always dreamed of finding my princess, I couldn't help but think she'd be perfect if she had kept her mouth shut. So mean! But obviously she was under no obligation to meet my arbitrary standards, so I didn't hold it against her. While I was surprised to discover what sort of personality she had, I still enjoyed watching her eyes dart to and fro, almost like I was looking through a kaleidoscope. And yet...
漁師のせいだ。
Really?
あなんだよ、やぶから棒に。
褒めたら、もっとおかしくなった。初めて見た瞬間、お姫様みたいだと思った。君の瞳がとても綺麗だと言ったら、顔を真っ赤にさせて、よくわからないことを口走ってた。かわいいねって言った時は、
Sorry. At the time, she seemed to turn into a ditz, for a lack of a better word. Sure, she made silly comments all the time, but normally I could tell when she was intentionally playing the fool. Roshi's only response was to roll his eyes at me. But I didn't understand why. What?
何？
Oh. He pressed a hand to his mouth. It felt like he was laughing at me, so I kicked his unguarded shin.
いって何
彼女に、王子様だと言われてる。なんでって聞いたら、雪みたいに白くて冷たい王子様の話を、嬉しそうにしてくれたよ。王子様は、とっても綺麗な姿をしていて、華奢で、白い雪を思わせる儚さで、夜、言葉や態度はそっけないけど、決して冷たい人間じゃない。真実を見抜く、慧眼の持ち主なんだって。
まるで、どこかの誰かみたいだな。
Her innocent smile came to mine. She called me Prince, even though I didn't deserve it.
不満か？
彼女は、俺のことを美化してる。母様と一緒だ。みんな、存在しない王子様を、俺に求めてる。俺は、王子様じゃない。
And I didn't want them to get mad at me for not being what they wanted. The next one morning I was making breakfast. I was making omelets, and the frying pan was full of sizzling eggs. But for some reason, my mind was all fuzzy, and my body was my body was lethargic. Last night,
君の瞳、青と赤が混じって、とても綺麗だ。
who are you talking to? This compliment caught me completely off guard, and I started to panic.
君が、
In contrast, my prince seemed to remain perfectly composed. Who's that? Looking back, I acted like such a blathering idiot, but at the time, I swear to you, I just couldn't handle it. He narrowed his eyes at me in annoyance, and after a moment of thought, he continued.
アリスが可愛い。
Oh my god. I don't really remember what happened after that. Suddenly I was at my house again. One minute I was changing into my PJs, and then I was in bed, and then I woke up. It was all so fuzzy. None of it felt real. Was it all just a dream? Or was I still dreaming now?
おい、おい、ゆりか。
That's Cinderella, right? Phew. Ouch! Out of nowhere, I felt someone smack me upside the head.
何ぼーっとしてんだ、ゆりか。
Huh? Hearing my name, I blinked.
焦げてるぞ。
Cinderella. That's when I realized that my eggs were burnt black. No! I hastily carried the frying pan to the sink and extinguished the fire. Great, now I've done it. Thanks to my careless mistake, our breakfast was ruined. I'm sorry, I'll remake it, and I'll toss this out later. As I spoke, I dumped the burnt remains onto a separate plate.
無理すんな。体壊すぞ。
He snagged a piece of burnt omelet and popped it into his mouth.
お。まず。
Grimacing, he handed the plate to Kaguya next to him.
せやで。まあ、おこげはたまに食べるとうまいしな。
Struggling to maintain a smile, Kaguya ate a piece as well. Then he passed the plate to Red Riding Hood. He must have found it truly abhorrent because he just clenched his mouth and passed the plate to Gretel in total silence. Why are you guys eating it? And as for Gretel, our resident gourmand, he dumped the whole plate in the trash without taking a single bite. Yeah, okay. I finally agree with Gretel, because why are you eating it?
お前な。
焦げた風味が許せるのはカラメルくらいなもんです。
He had a salient point.
それにしても珍しいですね。姉さんが失敗するだなんて。もしかして初めてじゃないですか？
Yeah, probably. As I faltered, Cinderella gave me a funny look.
ゆりか。すっげえ変だけど、大丈夫か？
Don't be rude. Yeah, I'm okay. As I spoke, I retrieved some new eggs from the fridge. But they slipped out of my hand, fell to the floor, and shattered. Girl! I'm sorry. I apologized in a tiny voice as I screwed up yet again. When I noticed the odd silence, I looked up to find them all staring at me in horror.
怖い。
姉さんがご乱心だ。ひーさん大丈夫？お腹痛いん？
Guys, I'm still human, you know? No, I'm fine. I decided to clarify things before they started thinking something was actually wrong with me. Unfortunately, at times like these, thus, my brothers could be weirdly nice.
無理すんな。上で休んでこいよ。 後のことは俺たちがやっとくから。
なんなら、僕がベッドに運ん
You
であげますよ。じゃあ僕、おかゆでも作ったろか。
How sweet. Like so. No, no, it's okay. I'm fit as a fiddle. A fiddle on steroids. Just raring to go over here. I jumped to my feet and swung my arms around to flaunt my excess energy. And a split second later, I accidentally smacked the bowl on the counter, sending it flying to the floor with a clang. Girly.
大丈夫じゃないみたいだな。
No. Slumping my shoulders, I admitted defeat.
赤月、こいつに何があったか知ってるか？
それは。
I shot him a look that said, "Don't you dare tell them." If they found out I was all out of whack because my Prince Charming called me beautiful, they'd never let me live it down. Then for some reason, Rhett's expression stiffened.
いえ、私は何も。
He averted his eyes.
ひーさん、顔怖い。あ、本当だ。
Kaguya and Gretel were both staring at me in alarm, so I quickly lowered my gaze to the floor.
ま、今日は喫茶店の方はいいから休め。
Cinderella sighed. What? But... I tried to protest, but he cut me off.
そんな状態でまともな仕事できんのかよ。
He gave me a stern look. Here I am. I clapped my hands to my cheek to hype myself up. My brothers all exchanged a glance.
休んだらええやん。ひーさんは働きすぎやで。そうですよ。人をこき使うことにかけては天才的なシンデレラ兄さんがこんなこと言うなんてめったにありませんよ。
まあ、そうですね。あなたは一旦落ち着いた方がいい。
None of them were at my side.
だそうだ。どうする？
Okay, fine. I guess I'll take you up on it. And so I found myself with an unexpected day off.
ねえ見て、かわいい。
ああ、そうだな。かわいいな。
だよね。いいな、いいな。こんなに可愛いと欲しくなっちゃうな。
じゃあ俺が、かわいいお前のために買ってやるよ。
ほんと？嬉しい。大好き。
Side-eyeing the lovey-dovey couple, I let out a sigh. If I had the energy, I'd love to be squealing over cute stuff right now. Unfortunately, my life was far from cute at the moment. Instead of looking through a display window at plush toys, I was looking at a grocery cart full of produce, alone. No boyfriend inside. Only my friends were here. His handsome face came into mind. Oh my gosh, look! They're so cheap!
そうだね。安いね。
Right? Ah, they're so cheap! I'm dying! I want one so bad!
じゃあ買えば。
Point taken! My fantasy was so utterly unromantic, I couldn't help but cackle to myself. Well, at least I've managed to get everything on my list. Pulling myself together, I checked the contents of the wicker basket hanging from my arm. Red Riding Hood had lent me this basket to use for grocery shopping, and it was full of ingredients we needed to run the cafe. Now you may be wondering what I was doing, shopping downtown on my unexpected day off. You see, I had taken over Red's duty as the grocery runner. In other words, I was bored and had nothing else to do. Phew! My arm felt weighed down. Perhaps I had bought too much. But right as I was about to go straight home without making any detours, a bell started to ring in the distance. Interesting. Hello, Bidit. Hello, Unli. I was wondering when you'd wake up, because it's about time you woke up, but I haven't seen you message me. Hi, welcome. Confused, I looked in the direction of the sound and noticed a crowd of people swarming the produce stand.
はい、ご注目！今からタイムセールが始まります！
Limited time sale? In spite of my heavy baskets, I dashed right over. If there was a sale going on, then I couldn't miss a single second. To the battlefield I go.
こっちにもちょうだい
What are you even
こ
selling?
っちにも
押さないでください！押さないでください！
But by the time I arrived, war had already broken out. I pushed my way through the crowd, curious to see what had transformed these ordinary housewives into mighty warriors. There I found a pile of cardboard boxes with a sign in front that read, "Limited time only, fresh apples, $5 a box." Pardon me, I'll take one. I joined the fight without hesitation. $5 for a whole box of apples? That was so cheap it was practically criminal. No wonder everyone was losing their minds. Expecting me to wake up before 9 a.m.? Are you school or what? Yes, we have classes soon. I was just worried because you haven't woken up. I was thinking about you, Unli. Over here, I'll take one, please. However...
ちょっと押さないでよ
Oh, sorry. The greenhorn like me didn't stand a chance against these battle-hardened veterans.
どうしたの
Oh, it's her. As I stumbled backwards out of the crowd, a woman called out to me. Oh, it's nothing. But the instant I laid eyes on her, I realized how beautiful she was. Silver hair, pensive eyes. Judging from her subtle charm, I estimated she was somewhere in her 30s. Her makeup was flawless, and her face was devoid of wrinkles. Her pastel blue dress afforded her a pristine aesthetic you didn't often see out here in a rural tourist town.
ああ、リンゴがとっても安いのね
She spoke in a soft, gentle voice that suited her at the crowd. Yeah, but they're selling out fast. I was really hoping to take advantage of this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, but it wasn't looking likely that I'd get any. Maybe if there was a neat and orderly line, but with a crowd this chaotic, no chance. Right as I was about to cut my losses and get out of there, however, this woman made a surprising suggestion.
だったら私と協力しないどちらか一人ならあのリンゴを手に入れることができるでしょそしてリンゴを半分こにするの
Yay! You've got yourself a deal. They agreed without a moment's hesitation. I'll go back and try to get us one. Sorry, but could you watch my stuff while I'm gone? Girl, why do you trust a stranger with your stuff?
わかったわ
I handed my basket to her, then dove back into the crowd. With nothing weighing me down, I was now much more agile than these older ladies. Excuse me, sir, over here! Slipping through the sea of people, I raised both hands and jumped up and down like a rabbit. Eventually... I got the apples! I shot the woman a thumbs up to let her know I had succeeded.
おめでとう
She applauded me as my basket dangled from her arm. Thank you! I really owe it all to you, ma'am. But she smiled and shook her head.
私は荷物を持ってただけじゃない頑張ったのはあなたむしろお礼を言うのはこちらの方だわ本当に半分もらっていいの
Of course not. If you hadn't given me this idea, neither of us would have gotten any apples at all. Honestly, I appreciate it.
あなたは優しい子なのね。どうもありがとう。
Aw, shucks. I didn't really feel like I had earned her praise. I mean, it was just a box of apples. But right as we were sharing in the happy moments together, she suddenly looked down at the box.
でも、これ、どうやって運ぼうかしら。
Oops. It was a 20-pound box with 35 apples inside. Evidently, neither of us had thought this through. 20 pounds? So like 10 kilograms? That's really heavy. Sorry to barge into your house like this.
別にいいのよ。遠慮なんてしないで。確か、美味しい紅茶があったはずだから、すぐに用意するわね。
Oh gosh, you really don't have to. I was originally intending to leave right away, but then she invited me inside. I couldn't leave without my apples, and it was a rare opportunity regardless, so I decided to go with it. Now you may be wondering where exactly I was and what I was doing here. You see, the woman had suggested that we both carry the box back to her house out in the woods near the residential district. Phew. With nothing better to do, I plopped down on the living room sofa and gazed around the room. Frankly, this mansion felt rather out of place out here in the sticks. This observation had occurred to me while we were walking across a giant front yard. The interior was extravagant. How do you say that? It sounds really weird in my ears. Amazingly furnished, like the castle out of a fairy tale.
お待たせしてごめんなさい。
A few minutes later, the woman returned, bringing a delicious scent with her. Sitting on a tray was a floral print teacup and a little pie on a matching plate. Apparently she had brought me a treat as well. Oh gosh, that's so thoughtful of you, but... I hastily rose to my feet in protest, but she smiled and gestured for me to sit back down. The elegant fragrance of tea paired with the sugary smell of the pie, it was heaven. Gain? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce a lot of things. Thank you kindly. Did you make this yourself? Extravagant? I don't know. Actually, I'll just Google Translate and I'll make Google Translate say it.
そうなの。
Ooh,
ア
apple
ップル
pie.
パイなんだけど、もしも口に合わなかったらごめんなさい。
She sat across from me and sighed. Truth be told, she didn't really look all that worried. Oh, I'm sure I'll love it. It looks great.
ありがとう。さあ、遠慮しないで食べて。
Right you are. Time to put her pie to the test. I scooped up a bite and popped it into my mouth. That was perfect? Really? That was good? Okay. Thank you. So good! It was delicious, just as I had expected. No, even more so.
本当？よかったわ。
Absolutely, I could eat this every day of the week. Extravagant. Ah, okay. I just googled it in a dictionary. Extravagant. Okay. I struggled way too much with that. I took another bite. Not too sweet, not too overpowering, with just the right amount of tartness. The familiar flavors filled me with a strange sense of peace.
ありがとう。嬉しいわ。
Next, I took a sip of tea as a palate cleanser. It was divine. And the tea is wonderful.
おかわりはあるから、遠慮なんかしないで、どんどん食べてね。
Will do. As I happily ate my apple pie, the woman looked up suddenly.
そういえば、あなたのお名前を聞いてなかったわね。なんてお名前なのかしら。
Huh? I blinked in surprise. Come to think of it, I didn't know hers either. Apparently, we were both so distracted with the apples that we forgot to even introduce ourselves. Oops, sorry about that. I set down my fork and cleared my throat. Then I sat up straight and looked directly into her eyes. My name is Yurika Arisu, and I live with my brothers in a cafe downtown. She looked at me, her eyes wide.
アリス？あなた、アリスというお名前なの？
My surname, but yeah? I nodded, mildly confused by her reaction. Then, for some reason I couldn't fathom, her eyes started to sparkle.
すごいわ。本当に？あなたがアリスちゃん？
She looked like she had half a mind to leap out of her chair. Yes, ma'am?
すごい。すっごく素敵ね。
I'm so confused.
まるで童話の主人公みたい。
As it turned out, this lady had a sort of innocent, childlike quality to her that I hadn't expected based on her look.
ごめんなさい。
She noticed me staring at her and smiled bashfully. No, it's okay. I took a sip of tea to distract from the secondhand embarrassment. She put both hands on the table and leaned forward, grinning. Huh?
初めて見た時から思ってたけど、あなたってお人形さんみたいにとっても可愛い顔してるのね。お姫様みたい。
Thank you. I nearly choked on my tea. Not very princess-like, I know.
レースやフリルが似合いそう。そうだ。うちにあるお洋服着てみない？きっとアリスちゃんに似合うと思うの。
No, I couldn't possibly ask that of you. I politely declined. I only came here to deliver her half of her apples, and I was already eating her food. Now she wants to have a dress-up party too?
そう？別に遠慮なんかしなくてもいいのよ。
No, really, I'm quite alright, thank you. I declined more firmly, and she finally relented.
そう、残念。
Sorry. She looked so disappointed I couldn't help but apologize.
こちらこそ無理を言って困らせてごめんなさい。ずっとあなたみたいな女の子が欲しいと思ってたから。
Oh, really? Now I was starting to understand. She must have been unwittingly treating me as if I was her daughter.
私にもあなたと同じくらいの子供がいるんだけど、アリスちゃんにとってもよく似てるのよ。
Oh, I see.
男の子なんだけどね。
As I nodded in understanding, I almost skipped over the most important part. Wait, you have a son? An adult son?
ええ、そうよ。
She nodded like it was nothing, but to me this was a huge revelation. Was it her youthful energy that made me think she was younger?
そうだ、アリスちゃん、ぜひうちの子と会ってみない？待ってて、今呼んでくるわね。
Huh? Wait! But she left the room before I could stop her. As I finished my pie, I stared blankly at the door. She seemed like a good person, but she was a little too self-focused, sort of like Snow White or Red Riding Hood. Oh my god. What is it with these two? I want to know so bad. Of course, being self-focused didn't make you a bad person per se. After a few moments, I heard voices on the other side of the door. Yo, hi Bomberfish! Welcome! I'm almost gonna be changing games soon though. So it came around the time I would go with Unli. Your favorite glass heart princess! Yeah!
どうしたの？母様。
こっちにいらっしゃい。今ね、可愛いお客様がいらっしゃってるのよ。あなたもご挨拶しなさい。
Wait, I feel like I recognize that voice. And the door slowly opened and a handsome face peeked in.
お客様。
As soon as I laid eyes on him, my jaw dropped and I stared in shock.
あ、
His eyes widened. He had recognized me too. Oh, the secondhand embarrassment is real. In front of his mom? You're gonna call him that in front of his mom? Prince Charming! I snapped to my senses, pointed at him, and screamed, in front of his mom?
王子様？
大きい道と書いて、
What?
王子じゃない？
ああ、王子さん。
それか、おうち。
Bruh.
王
What?
子さん？
No. Waving a dismissive hand, I interrupted their conversation. This mishearing gag doesn't even make sense this time.
もしかして知り合いなの？
違うよ。知らない。
My prince cut in before I could answer. I didn't understand why, but apparently he didn't want her to know that we knew each other. Nice to meet you. I'm Yurika Arisu. I decided to play along.
はじめまして。白雪です。
He responded in kind. So awkward. Silence.
今ね、アリスちゃんと一緒にアップルパイを食べてたの。あなたもアップルパイ大好きでしょ？一緒に食べましょう。
Snow's mother spoke cheerfully to clear the awkward tension in the air. More importantly, I didn't know my prince liked apple pie. Now that was useful information to have. But just as I was making a mental note out of it...
ごめん。今は気分じゃない。
And with that chilly declaration, he walked out. Is he mad at me?
ごめんなさいね。あの子、とっても恥ずかしがり屋さんだから。
Oh no, that's okay. I nodded politely. Frankly, I didn't consider him very shy at all, but she was his mother, so maybe she knew him best. Maybe my prince was the shyest of guys. Let's get together with the mom then. She's gorgeous, right? Like, she scares me though. Considering what her backstory might be like, and her involvement with two of the love interests, I don't want anywhere near her. God, she's gorgeous. Then his mom took my hand in hers.
アリスちゃん。
Yes? Startled, like blinked at her. Then she looked at me intently and said,
アリスちゃん。もしよかったら、今後もあの子と仲良くしてくれる？
Gladly, ma'am! I beamed in response. No yes or no choice point needed here, thanks. It was everything I ever wanted. It was my lucky break, all gift wrapped with a bow on top.
本当？よかった。あの子、昔から人見知りが激しくて、ずっとお友達もいなくて心配だったの。でも、あなたみたいな可愛い女の子のお友達ができたら、もう安心ね。もしも、この先あの子が困っていたら、助けてあげてくれる？アリスちゃん。
Yes, of course, mother. Oh, she immediately started calling her mother, I see. We exchanged the high five. Feels like this future marriage just might work out after all. Mother smiled to herself for a while, then suddenly looked up in realization.
でも、困っちゃったわ。せっかく、あの子が好きなアップルパイを作ったのに。
Based. She looked at the apple pie on the table and sighed. The way she pressed the hand to her cheek and tilted her head was downright adorable. Then she looked from the pie to me and back. Yes, why wouldn't you call her mother? Mother or mommy?
そうだわ。よかったら、お土産に持っていかない？
She grinned from ear to ear as she spoke. I'm home! By the time I returned home, the cafe was already closed for the day. Where's everyone? Upstairs, I guess? I glanced around the clean and tidy storefront, then headed for the kitchen dining area. There, I set all my stuff down on the table, including the apple pie, and grabbed my apron. Now that I've had my fun, it's time to do some housework. As I excitedly pulled out all my tools, Gretel walked in.
お帰りなさい、姉さん。気分転換にはなりましたか？
Yes, and it's all thanks to you.
それは良かったです。ところで、姉さん。
Let's hang out after stream 72 hours later. Did we want to hang out? I don't remember, DHL. Top chat. Hi, welcome, DHL.
甘い匂いがする。僕へのお土産ですか？
He had spotted the apple pie. He had spotted the apple pie on the table, and now he was smiling like a giddy little boy. The pie is for everyone, Gretel, not just you. I slipped the container away from him.
わかってますよ。
He snatched the pie back. Humming cheerfully, he started to lift the lid. You can't have any yet.
見るだけでーす。
He replied in a sing-song voice, but I knew him better than that. Ugh. Guess letting him have one bite isn't the end of the world.
なんだ。どっかの投資郎が作った手作りですか。
I'm still not recovered from the trauma of seeing this dude, but he seems better here. Earlier, like at the beginning, when we said we have a guy we like, he immediately went Nissan, 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 Nissan like crazily in the corner. So not better. No, not really. I wanted your opinion on cards I picked up, including some Alice in Wonderland themed ones. Oh, that's true. I forgot the Yu-Gi-Oh. No, the cards that you mentioned. I see. Okay. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow because my neck low-key hurts, like my vocal cords low-key hurts. So we can hang out tomorrow if you wanna. Yeah. The moment he lifted the lid, all his excitement fizzled out. I'm surprised you could tell. Inside was an apple pie that looked identical to the one I had eaten. No, don't be sick. I'm not sick. It's just I've been streaming non-stop every day for 6 hours, talking 24 all those 6 hours. So it just hurts. It's been hurting for a few days actually, but like I think I have to take a rest actually for a day. Yeah. Bruh, send him to the fucking asylum for real though. I might be getting COVID in the next few days. Father might have it. I didn't know COVID was still a thing, not gonna lie. I hope you feel better soon. Don't go out. Tell your father to like quarantine himself. No surprise there since it was Snow White's mother's spare pie. Alright. Umli is already ready, so I will be saving. And I'm gonna go to the toilet and then we can start our Glass Heart Princess stream. Wow, so be right back while I change game and everything. See ya!
グラスハートプリンセス。
Yeah, I think I'm definitely not streaming tomorrow. It kinda low-key hurts. I'll be fine though. Should be. Okay, well, let's just wait for Unli to come. Oh, Unli! Hello! Hello!
Bonjour.
Bonjour! Do we
Bonjour,
wanna
Betty.
try having shared chat or no?
We can. We shall.
We should?
Well. We can. We shall. We will.
We shall do that. Hello, Crazy Zarto. Hey, hey.
Hi. Okay,
So how
how
is
do you
the-
do this now?
I don't know. Usually you're the one who sends me the invite, right? I'll accept from my phone. I guess.
Complexity. Evolved.
I hate technology. I hope the pain goes away. Thank you. How nice of you.
What pain?
My throat
Did it?
kinda ouchy. You know what? What if I do this so we don't have to listen to the opening? What if I just go into our save file? Does that work?
That's crazy, right? New technology.
Yeah.
Holy.
Okay.
So how do you do this on phone?
Hmm? Did
I'm
you
trying
send the
to
invite
start.
already?
No, I don't know what to do on the phone actually.
Why on the phone? Why not do it from the?
Sure.
I'm confused. Honey tea won't work because I don't have honey. I don't have lemon. I don't have honey. I don't have anything. So it wouldn't work.
Lightness did it.
Hmm?
Before? Lightness managed to do to start this before, but I don't know how he does. No.
Mm,
But he send you an invite normally.
okay, I'm waiting
receive
for
it?
the notification. I think I got it. Ito.
Anyways, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm good.
Good.
In a bit of short night, but it's fine.
Oh, how much did you sleep?
Something like 5 or 6 hours, something like that.
Oh, how come you couldn't sleep?
Yeah, I don't really find sleep until much later.
Aw, that sucks. I see.
That's fine.
Hot pot.
Did you receive it?
I receive it.
No?
It's loading right now.
Okay. And I don't receive anything personally
Oh.
on my phone.
Yeah, it wasn't on my phone too. It was on my laptop. On my PC. Yesterday, I wanted to visit you in your stream, but you stopped streaming before I stopped streaming. What the fuck, Unli?
Hey,
Cruel. Cruel. Did you go touch grass?
I'm streaming. Yes, I'm touching grass at least once a day.
How dare you touch grass? It's just loading, but it's not working. Understandable.
See.
Have you ever had butterscotch hard candies? No, I've never had butterscotch before. I don't think we have
I
that
did.
here. Okay, just flex on me, why don't you? Is it good?
Yes.
You do like sweets, right?
Kind of. Yes, it's good.
Hmm?
Wait, I'm supposed to go with this collab. I've been directly on here.
Did it not work? Well, I don't have chats anyway on my Twitch, so whatever. It shouldn't
It's
matter
not
too
whatever.
much. It shouldn't matter too much. Like, I don't get chats anyway on Twitch.
I do. And I want your
Alright.
chats.
What?
I want all of you, including your chats.
Yeah. I don't have chats though. Like, if you want my YouTube chat, just open YouTube.
Mhm.
Just watch me there. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think it's working. So go.
Mhm.
Let me try something else. Oh, God. How do I do this on my phone? Not that. I don't understand phone streaming. Nom nom go go go. What? Oh, the chats belong to me. Yes, DHL, it's for you. There's no background sound. I hate this. Why is there no songs?
It's your own fault, I think.
I am never at fault. Unleash should
Remove
know
it.
better than this.
Of course.
How do I knock?
I assume that is it.
I cannot knock.
No.
I cannot knock on
It's
the
supposed to be
phone.
Where are you? On the phone? That's what I'm looking for, actually.
Ooh, useless.
That sucks.
Already.
What? I'm not useless?
I didn't. You're the one who said you're useless. Like what? I didn't say useless. I think. Can I knock? Yes, join us. Yes. Yeah, it's not working. I
It's
don't know
too
what
early
do.
to give up.
So slow. Should I try opening Google Chrome on my... Oh, no, it wouldn't work. Oh, yeah, I didn't get anything.
How did Lightness even manage to find a page? Like,
Did he use mobile?
I think he did.
How the fuck?
I to do collabs on mobile.
How did he do that? That's crazy. Okay, I might just put on the opening because I hate the silence. It's so empty. It's
Come
so
on, I'm
it's so
so
empty.
confused.
No. I want songs. Do we have
Get it?
songs here? I wonder. Yeah.
Stream via your phone.
What do you guys want to hear? GHP, Wake Up by Sun, Moonlight, Rubbish. There's 2 Rubbish songs.
Oh yes, rubbish.
Do you want Rubbish number 1 or Rubbish number 2?
Rubbish number 2. Absolutely.
Very rubbish. Okay, this is perfect actually. I like this. This is perfect.
If I find the page that it sent me last time, I'm definitely favoriting it because holy, it would be useful
Send it to me too.
to find again.
Wait, what's Rubbish 1 then? Ah, the prat is different. Okay.
Yes.
So
I don't find it.
palpitation. Oh,
I'm
that's so
about to
pretty.
give up, I swear.
That's so pretty.
Palpitation though, not palpitation.
Nope, it's palpitation. But it's gorgeous.
Yes. It's
Sounds
palpitation.
easy to play. Palpitation.
Okay, I fucking give up. We find it the way, but
It's always hard
can you knock
to
me
stream
down
with
on PC and I will answer on phone maybe? Knock me down.
I'm trying to knock you down, but like I can't even load your page. You have to realize that my laptop is dog ass. It's getting worse. Really on its last legs. It's so hot just because I'm trying to load your page. So please be patient.
Why is it so hard to knock me down? Why is
I
it
mean,
so hard to knock me down? I don't
I would
understand.
love to knock you down IRL, but unfortunately, that's not really a thing I can do unless you come here. I don't have my high heels
I see,
anymore,
I see.
unfortunately, though.
Cool.
Sorry.
Are
It kind
they
of
not
broke.
high enough, I guess?
No, it kind of broke. It's old, so it broke.
Oh.
Mm-mm.
I
Oh wait,
see.
no, I have my leather boots actually. That one has high heels. It's only
Oh.
like 3 to 5
Nice.
centimeters, so it's not that good.
Okay.
Did you get it? I sent the invite.
Wants to collab.
I want to collab.
Very
Uhu.
Versus isn't here yet, it says.
What the fuck?
You're not here, apparently.
I knocked.
You hate
How
me.
can I not be
That's
there
what
if I
people
knock?
think it's saying.
What did you do to your heels? No, it's just like
Streaming
really
session
bad.
together
It's
must
a
be
really
story.
bad. Wedges? So the leather was peeling
Alright,
off.
I'm waiting for you now.
That being said, my dress shoes self-destructed on me. Did I tell you about that? No, you didn't. What happened to your dress shoes? Yeah, what is the fury of the princess? She angry.
Fury.
So interesting.
That's
If I had
when
known, I wouldn't
All
have.
them feet appear.
I would just like cycle between the songs instead of listening to the opening over and over.
We have 2 songs missing also.
Oh no, 3 and this one.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
I think I'm in. Are you
This one
in?
is at. It doesn't show anything.
Bruh.
Hello there. Hello, Toaster, by the way.
I'm in though. Did you not come in?
You're not in. You're out.
I'm inside. Can you not feel me? No.
Really? I did not start this one. It's your fault.
Sorry. I'm inside though.
Okay.
So my dress shoes
Okay.
literally fell apart the day I was going to wear them. The day before they were fine. It was back when I was going to my grandma's funeral. Yikes! I guess it's old, like mine. So it just like fell
I think it should
apart.
work now.
Did it work?
I think so.
I'm gonna type. Can you see? You see?
No, I did not.
Well, oh well, we
And-
tried.
Bleh.
We tried.
No. Nope, we did not. We did not try enough.
What else can we do?
Oh, it's fine.
It kind
We're
of
gonna
sent
stop
me
here because
to
you're.
be.
No, it's fine.
It kind of sent me to be honest.
like-
Well, if you're already stressed out, then of course something like that would set you off. That's fine. Yes.
Last time we managed to, like, why can't we do this time? Ah,
Poor Unli. He's trying so hard.
yes, I'm trying so hard.
And got nowhere.
Anyways, we gotta go.
You gotta go?
No, we gotta go in
Okay. In where?
in the game.
Yeah.
But doesn't it surprise you that all the songs are in English?
なんだ
I guess so. I just never noticed. I didn't really notice because I always play English automatic.
Yes, because you never pay attention. Yes, I
Yes.
know. I know.
Okay, also fuck you, Unli. Yeah, fuck you.
Okay,
Okay. Ready?
we're in bit. Let's go. Okay, okay.
Okay. 私たちが、
降りた.
ride?
Just like in the elevator.
Ah,
No, just like the elevator.
let me think. Like
Elevator.
get
降りる
onto,
we
like
had.
using
Do you
it to
remember?
go somewhere, right?
No, you don't remember?
Is it not using it to go somewhere?
No, it's to go down.
Oh,
It's to go. No, it's to go down.
okay. Sorry.
Oh.
You good?
Oh. Yes, I'm good.
Okay.
What's wrong?
You said ow.
Because you said ow, and I
Did-
repeat you
did
because I'm
I?
a dog. Bark, bark, bark.
I don't think dogs repeat what people say. If they do, that'll be really scary. Anyways,
Just like parrots, maybe. Maybe parrots.
I love parrots. They're so cute. Orita saki wa? I didn't say it like that.
No, but like that's how parrots do.
No, they
Okay.
sound cuter than whatever that is you just did. They sound way cuter. How dare you say that to parrots?
Okay.
Orita? Oi.
Orita, yes.
Orita saki?
Ori. Yes.
Saki wa?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think we've seen this before.
Machi.
Huh?
Machi?
Like town?
Machi kara. Yes.
Oh! Machi kara.
Mm. Hanareta. Hanareru. To be
Hanare-
like to be
Apart?
away, or to be far
Mhm.
away, or to be apart. Yes.
Hanareta.
Machi kana hanareta.
Sorry.
Yes. You can probably guess it.
Ningen?
Mujin.
Mujin? What is Mujin?
Mujin. Just like Animal Crossing Mujinto.
Murabito?
No, the name in English is New Horizons, I think, but in Japanese it's just Mujinto. So like, like island without persons, basically, literally.
Oh. An inhabited island.
Yes, exactly.
Ah. Mujinto no
No,
kouen?
Mujin, simply here.
No, Mujin.
Yes, Mujin.
No
Yes,
kouen?
yes. Koen.
That.
Yes. Did you play any of the Animal Crossings?
I used to really like it as a kid, but
Mhm.
after I grew up, not really. It's not
Mhm.
interesting enough. And because I'm not the one to like care for cosmetics much. So
Mhm.
I never decorated my village or anything like that. Every time I play,
Mhm.
it's
I
always
see.
because I want to make money, you know?
I wanted to catch all the things, all
Oh.
the species personally.
I used to love the fishing in Animal Crossing when I was a kid, but now not
And
anymore.
my favorite pastime was also to just keep the time from like the current time and then to like the year 2029 just to plant some money trees and like go back and forth like that.
Yeah, the time cheat, like when you move the alarm, the clock, so it time travels. Yeah, I loved using that.
Yes.
Back then, all the games are prone to like us doing that. That was so good. I also played like a bunch of like
Mhm.
Heyday or whatever, like back in the day, and I would like change the time on my iPad, and it just advances. It's so nice. I wish we could still do that.
Yes, that was amazing.
It was
Just because
amazing.
you can plant some money trees and then like have literally money inside the trees, I just love it just because of this reason.
I know I don't. Oh, you just like it because it has money in it. It's a decoration. Man, rich people.
It's like the people. It's like the meme of people who like sleep with money bank
Ah, I wish that's me.
dollars in their bed,
Like
or like
what was it called? Not goober duck. You know the duck? Scrooge
Picsou?
McDuck. Donald
in
Duck's
French,
uncle.
in French,
Mhm.
he's called Picsou.
Picsou?
Picsou.
Picsou, how cute!
It's his name. Yes.
I don't remember
I don't
what
know
it's
why,
called
but
in
yeah,
Indonesian.
his name is different. His name is different in other languages.
Yeah, I think it's different in
I didn't know
Indonesian
it
too.
like, for a long time.
I see.
That's kind of funny.
I really actually like related a lot to Scrooge McDuck even when I was a kid. Like if I had that much money, I too will shower in money, you know? Like I agree. He makes really good decisions. He's living the life.
Yes, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think in French he's called Picsou because
Picsou?
like there's sou. Sou is like meaning like a coin, basically money.
Ah.
Right? This is sou. And pick can refer to like a verb, which is like piquer, like to steal, to rob, basically, or to take away. So I guess it's the origin of his name.
Wait, I think I remember. I think it's called gober bebek, which is bebek is like duck. I don't know what the fuck gober means.
Copper?
Gober. Yeah, gober. Oh, in a way, it's from the Gobert duck, which is a Dutch adaptation for Scrooge McDuck. So it's
I see.
from Dutch, which makes sense. We were colonized by the Dutch for like 350 years. So
I see.
oh, the gober bebek, goblin these gober.
And what does copper mean?
Gober has no meaning. Apparently, it's just taken from the Gobert duck, which is the Dutch language for Scrooge McDuck.
I see.
I don't know
And
what the
does
Gobert means in Dutch because I do not speak Dutch.
Useless.
I don't know. I don't speak Dutch. Why would I speak Dutch? I want
Why
to be
wouldn't you?
colonized again? No, I'm good. Wait, hold on. What?
That way we can negotiate with the invaders next time.
Which invaders would we have next time? Apparently, Dagobert is an old German name called Bright Day or Shining Day. So it has no meaning.
Mhm.
Like, it doesn't have
sucks.
a thingy. I don't know. So you're
You were
technically
useless in the end then.
Hey! So you're technically whiter than I am? No, I'm not because I'm not ethnically Dutch. It's just that I was colonized by the Dutch. You know?
You were colonized.
I was colonized by the Dutch.
Yes.
And now I have a white boyfriend. I do not like it. I should be the one colonizing. It's my turn on the colonization. Do my shit for me.
You're still too poor. Sorry.
Wow. Wow, you're so mean. Mean. Bully. Bully.
By the way, like in Japanese, do you know there's like a word called like being koryaku?
Korea?
Right? Which is actually like literally it means conquest. Alright?
Mhm.
So like it's also used in games when you trying to like complete a game, right? Koryaku also works. But also for girls, for getting them.
I think I remember this. I
Koryaku.
think there was like a villainous manga with like Koryaku in the title.
Koryaku.
Koryaku? You were a
Yes.
white nation before my people were. Ladies and gentlemen, it's accurate. I wasn't a white nation. I was a colony. I was colonized. It's oppression, DHL. I'm not the part of them.
You're part of everyone.
No.
You have like you're everywhere. You have a French person with you. You're talking to Americans. You're from Dutch. You're from German.
I'm not from Dutch. I'm from China.
You're from China also. You're learning
I
Japanese.
can't just be from two places at the same. No, that's not how this works. I was just colonized. Also, like Japan colonized us, and I'm pretty sure Portuguese as well. I don't know. I don't really pay attention in history class because it's fucking boring. And it
You're
always
the
talks
world
about,
girl.
oh, we're so sad. We were colonized by this and that and this and that, and we just learned that on repeat for 12 years. So I just never retained any of it because I don't care.
I see. But you're the world now. You're the world girl.
World girl?
The entire world is you.
What do you mean?
Alright. 私たちが降りた先は、町から離れた無人の公園だった。
We descended, I guess. We descended earlier on
No, Saki is like the
before, right?
point, like like this would be Saki in that sense. Saki here literally means the edge of something, like the edge of, for example, a pen, for example. This is Saki in general.
Oh.
So here Saki is like the end, basically, of your travel, kind of. The place you arrive to.
We arrived at a park at the edge of the town that was devoid of people.
what I would say is the place where we felt like we dropped, basically, we went down,
Mm-hmm.
is a park empty of people, away from the town.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, because the exactly what is the context here. So put it on its own place alone, right?
Mm-hmm.
So to the place we arrived, or we felt, or we went down, is this the park.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Next.
Yes, we shall.
Kaito?
Kaito.
I'm so smart. Kaito wa
Yes, you're so smart.
Hoka? I remember now finally.
No, you're not smart.
But this is a Hoka, no?
This is looking like Hoka, but the
Me.
part at the left is not Hoka.
Oh, it's okay.
Yes, Hoka would be like
Like the one like a
basically-
eye, right? Like
Not
an
really.
arrow, kind of.
more close.
describing is
Yes. It's
hard.
like a hat, and there's like kind of
Yeah.
hito, but the thing more than at the top, alright?
It's like in Chinese. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Sorry.
So kaito wa chakuchi. Chakuchi is like landing.
着地すると胸
Not mune. You
Ude.
keep doing this one.
I'm sorry.
Ude.
I'm sorry. Ude. It looks the same. I'm sorry. 腕に抱き得たつなげた
This is indeed the kanji for dakimakura and daku and things like this.
Mhm.
But the verb here is different. It's kakaeru, which
Yeah.
kind of has the same meaning actually.
So they just
Kakaeru.
made it to sound better, basically. 抱えたまま
Daku is more like to hug,
Mm-hmm.
and kakaeru is like to carry while hugging more closely, I guess.
So bridal carry?
No,
No, I'm confused. Carrying while holding? How do you explain carrying while holding if not a princess carry?
do you
Hmm?
when you carry like heavy stuff? How do you carry them?
Like I lift it
Put
from the
them in
bottom?
front, or you hug them, right?
I guess.
But you hug them, don't you?
So we're being carried by him? Like that? So his
Yes.
hand is on my ass? On her ass?
Not
Because you carry
necessarily
from
on
the
your back.
bottom.
Not, huh?
Huh?
I mean, if you will, then sure, it can be your ass, but it doesn't have to.
Okay. I see. Is this otome brain rot? No, I'm thinking of like carrying a box and like carrying like the kids, you know? Like I have my arm under their ass for support. That's how I carry.
But this is how you do. But this is not how people generally
Okay, how do
I think.
people carry them? That's like the easiest part. That's the easiest way to carry someone. So like there's a support under them. You know, like
Is
when you
it?
carry dogs, you have to support their
Oh, like-
ass. Or like if you carry cats
No.
or rabbits, you have to carry their
No,
ass.
but this is because it's animals, and animals hate that they aren't supported in the bottom part because
But
they
then-
move around.
Then how do
Yeah,
you
they do.
carry someone without having their
I
ass?
think you're
on-
supposed to like pressing them onto you makes you a bit of a balance on your own body. I think.
Is he that strong? Like
But-
I'm imagining that he has like an arm over her back and just like pressing her really tightly on him. But that's really
I mean,
scary. There's no support.
She tiny. She tiny.
There's no support, and also it will hurt because he will crush her into him. No cradling. Yeah, like you have to remember that they were in the air, so
Yes.
he lifted
But-
her entire body
He-
weight like that.
Come on. Like, do you think it's realistic? He already would jump through.
I guess you're right.
Like, what the hell? He
I
like
guess you're right.
he managed to fly the two of you with the plane thingy.
Hang
with
glider,
his own
paraglider,
while you're also
carrying
probably like
artwork.
rambling stuff. Yes, and also while carrying
You're right.
artwork.
You're right. I'm the problem for not suspending my belief. I'm sorry. It is me. I am the problem. He's basically holding
So-
you like Spider-Man, I guess. So like on the waistband. I still don't believe that. It's not secure enough. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'm not romantic at all. They're just like, scary. Like hold her properly.
I think this is not necessarily that you're not romantic. I think this is because you're not human.
What the fuck do you mean, Unlay? What the fuck do you mean?
You're everyone's monster.
You wish you have a monster as cute as me? I'll hide under your bed and then like when you put your legs down after mornings, I'll grab your ankle so you scream. I would totally do that. That sounds like fun. I would make your life as inconvenient as possible.
Yes.
Bully.
Anyways, 腕に抱えた。
変えたままだった。私を
Mhm.
そっと
Yes. 地面。
地面 ground?
By the way, yes, the ground. You know the first kanji here, 地面, Ji,
Same as this one?
and the one in the first line is the same, but this is pronounced chakuchi.
Chi. Chi and G.
Yes, and
Very
here,
close.
yes, 地面.
They do that sometimes, right?
Yeah,
Becoming
kind of.
G or whatever.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Just like Jin and Nin and things like this, Seisho and Jo and things like this. It's
Mhm.
because there was 3 waves of importing kanjis into Japanese.
Mhm.
So through max like 3.5, you could say. But there's no word that has more than 3 Chinese no kanji that has more than 3 Chinese readings.
That's good. 3 is already a lot.
Yes, I also think so.
地面に
Yes. 下ろして下ろす。
Oh, let down.
降りる。Yes,
下ろし
exactly.
てくれる。My fucking
下
throat.
ろしてくれる。
下ろしてくれる。Yeah. ひひ。Okay, so.
ティヒ
カイトは、すると、
着地。着
I'll let
地
down.
すると。
when the phantom thief has landed,
Mhm.
and I was in his arms, I guess. I was,
Yes, all of this is a description is describing watashi.
yeah. The I who was in the phantom thief's
Yes.
grasp?
Mama, it's like still there, yes. We're still
there?
being
still being
Yes.
hugged, still being grasped
yes.
by the phantom
Yes.
thief when he landed.
Yes. Mhm.
そっと地面に下ろして。There he lowered me to the ground
Yes, gently. So
gently. そっと。Ah, そっと is gently. I thought it's like there.
yes.
That's 外. Oh,
No.
that's outside. 外.
Yes.
Ah,
Soto is outside and Soko is like there, I guess. But Soto is gently.
okay. Something you never do. Gently. Yeah,
I always do.
You're never gentle. You're always mean.
I'm
Always
always gentle.
bully.
I'm always nice, gentle, friendly.
Always
I'm the best
bully.
word you can ever
mean.
guess.
Horrible.
No.
Next. Yes.
Yeah, next. No. Yes.
He looks so fucking stupid. I forgot about that.
He does.
Looks like an idiot. Whose man is this? Crazy. 私は、
Mhm.
part? 分?
Subun. Subun. It's like several minutes.
水分
Subun.
ぶりの
ぶり
地面
Yes.
の
Do you understand this? Buri?
の
If I tell you hisashiburi?
Ah, it's been a while.
Yes, so here, subun buri.
So a few minutes passed by, kind of?
Yes, it's been a few minutes, yes,
Mm.
literally.
の地
Subun
面
buri.
の
Yes. I don't have my second pair of eyes on. Sorry, can't see.
Oh my god, Unli! Do you even want to learn? I'm also cleaning my glasses
I
again.
don't learn.
You learn
I'm
sometimes.
not learning. I'm not the one.
Sometimes you know, like, you see new words. You're learning.
Mhm. I'm never learning with you. It's always pain.
Says you, I'm always in pain.
Subun buri no jimen no kankaku.
Kankaku. Figure?
No.
Fuck.
Kankaku.
Ooh, why are you whispering it like that? You're scaring me.
It's like feeling. The feeling of
Ah.
something.
What is kanjiru then?
It's there's like feeling, but more like feeling of emotions generally.
Feelings are emotions, Only. What the fuck are you on about?
But like feeling something. For example, kankaku is like a bit like kanshoku. A bit like you touching, the feeling of touching, and the feeling of like.
Okay. Physical contact. Okay,
I
like.
think like kankaku
Mhm.
would be like, for example, also you can smell something and make you like have like some sort of kankaku.
So your
But like
senses,
kanshoku is only the
basically.
touch. Yes, I think it's the 10 senses. Yes.
Thank you. So, kanjiru?
Kankaku.
Kankaku. Okay, I forgot which one is which. Okay.
Jimen no kankaku.
Jimen no
And the reason I say
kankaku.
kankaku
Mhm.
is because I think there is Hisoka in Hunter x Hunter who says like that.
The really weird clown dude with pink hair.
Yes, exactly.
That is low-key hot, but apparently he's a freak. So I don't want to call him hot anymore. I don't know. I don't watch it. He's my type
Absolutely.
physically because he's fucking weird. But judging from what I've heard, I don't want him.
I also find it sometimes a bit weird, but I gotta admit that it makes me laugh every single time I hear him like saying this kind of stuff.
The way he talks.
Yes.
I think Hisoka's voice actor is actually someone I like. Wait, Hisoka Seiyu. And while I Google that, let's continue. What is this? No, not fu. It's like
Ando.
the
Meant to be ando. It's the first country is like anshin, anzen,
Uh-huh.
or yasui also the kanji.
Yasui cheap?
Yes, or like it can also mean easy or like relieving kind of.
Mm-hmm.
But ando here like feeling relieved here basically. Ando.
Ando shitsutsu.
Yes. So shitsutsu is a bit like shinagara. Do you know shinagara?
No.
No. Nagara would be like while doing something else. Right? It's just a classic one. But tsutsu also exists in doing this, but it's a lot more literal, first thing. And it also has a second meaning of like you're doing something at the side, and then what comes after is like the main action that you're doing, basically.
Okay, so it is like Nagara. Like,
Yes, kind of Nagara.
I see. Shitsutsu. Aratamete.
Ando shitsutsu. Yes.
彼の前に立つ.
Yes, that's.
I, for a few minutes, I felt like my feet touched the ground, I guess. And it makes me relieved.
Yes, so like literally, kankaku ni ando suru, so like you're relieved at the feeling.
Okay.
The ground, that's been a few minutes that you didn't feel it. That's why you have the particle no.
So she's talking about the past where her feet weren't touching the ground.
Kind of, yes. Because she's relieved now that she's got the feeling of the ground. Of right now, but it's been a few minutes still, already, right?
It's been a few minutes since she hasn't felt the ground.
Yes,
And
that's why. Yes.
haratamete. For now, I guess. Meanwhile, what was it? Haratamete.
No, aratamete is like once again, or
Once
like
again.
anew, kind of.
Mm-hmm. Haratamete. So once again, I face him. I stand up
Yes.
and face.
I
I'm standing
stand
facing him.
against him, and I cross my arms. And I'm like, Yarunuka.
Yarnokateme.
All right.
We're gonna fight him.
Yes.
しかし、不思
相変わらず。
相変わ
Yes,
相変わらず、相変わらず、その顔は
Yes.
よく見えない。
Yes.
But however,
Okay. Mhm.
as always,
Hmm.
I can't see his face.
Yes. I can't see his face well
大丈夫だったか
because
Is
he's
it good? Because
he's like half dark. He's half of his face is dark.
his
so
eyes
it
are
makes
gone,
sense.
so we can't see him.
Yes. He's also blind of one eye apparently.
He's blind in
Because he
both
only has
eyes.
one.
There's no eyes
Like
in
we don't
both.
even like the first eye, like the first is a glass kind of, so maybe he can see. We're not sure. But the second eye is completely missing.
I see. I'm like
So no.
I'm like super against my screen right now, and there's definitely no eyes in here.
I see.
So he's blind in both, but he wants to look cool, so he's
Eyelids.
wearing the monocle anyway.
Yes. So he's like, it's not that he's blind. It's that he strictly has no eye
He
whatsoever.
has no eyes. He feels
Yes.
through his senses.
Imagine a face without eyes.
I think that's a thing. Like some people are born like that. I think. At least I've seen animals
Are
like
you
that.
sure?
Uh huh.
I've never heard of this.
Google it. I saw a video of like 3 cats being like that. So,
Do I want to look at it though?
it's
Oh,
a little
now you make me kind of.
off-putting, but it's because
Yes.
it's not usual.
It feels like my curiosity will win eventually. I'm gonna have to look at it.
It is a thing.
But I know at the back of my heart that I should not look at it.
It's
at
not
all.
that bad. It's not that bad. Like it's just shocking because you've never really like you're not used to it. But it's a thing.
I see. I see. It's a thing then.
It's a thing.
大丈夫だったか?
Yeah, are you okay?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Is it okay?
と
Mhm.
よろし楽しかった。Calm down.
Good-
Don't get
good-
mad. Don't get mad. Okay. 楽しかったです。
If you're pissed, by the way, you can bully Vere if you want.
Why? Why bully me? What did I do?
Or me, of course,
Of
if
course.
you prefer.
He likes getting bullied. Like, bully him. No,
ちょっと
it's
楽しかったです。
actually a little fun to be fucking kidnapped. Insane. Insane take.
そうか。
Do
さすがだ
what?
な。
I mean, for example, you
Hmm?
can blame her, like, you can bully her for accent.
I'm sorry,
Maybe-
I have an accent? What the fuck, Unli? That's so racist. That boy.
That's not racism.
It's racism. It's bullying and racism. I'm so sad.
Okay, but how is it racism if
Mm,
people can literally not have their accent when they're talking in a different language?
that
Like, if I say that I don't have the French accent when I'm talking in English, does that mean that I'm racist
no, I
towards
can still
French people?
I can still hear your French accent slip out sometimes.
Yeah, but it's like not. Yeah, all right, but it's not that.
It's not that noticeable
I don't
now,
Yes,
but it does
you can still
show.
notice it. Yes, but it does show sometimes. Yes.
Yeah, but still, like if you're bullying someone for their accent, it's
Like,
not their
oh,
fault they
oh,
have
sh-
an accent.
Fuck!
Huh?
I forgot to. Oh shit! I forgot to make them hear you. I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
It's okay.
I
They
hate
don't need to
myself.
hear me. I sound bad anyway.
Okay, now they can.
It's okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I,
Nobody wants to hear me anyway. It's okay. I'll just cry.
Okay, now they can hear you. Sorry. It's
Yeah,
why
just
do I
bully
why do I
him.
do this?
I don't
Why
even
do
know
I
how
do
you do
this?
that, because like people can always hear you. I don't understand how you're streaming that people can't hear.
Okay, the reason why is because Discord creates an instance of itself whenever whenever like you go on a chat together, right, with someone.
Mm-hmm.
Creates an instance of itself, so it's not the same Discord that you're using.
Oh.
So like the Discord that you're using, because you're having an instance of Discord, is never the same. So every time you go on a private discussion or a vocal discussion with someone,
Mm-hmm.
you have to say, "Hey Discord, this is the new instance." Like, "Hey OBS, this is a new instance of Discord."
My OBS doesn't do that. I just call you and then done.
But that's because they can hear everything from you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, right? You don't have like separated audio
Mm-hmm.
things, right? But like if
Oh,
you
you have
separate
separate
them,
audio
you
things.
yes,
I see.
yes, exactly.
Oh, okay.
But yeah,
そうか。
that's why.
ん?
そうか。
I
さ
see.
すがだな。
So, ganun na. As
This problem, by
expected
the way,
from
could be
you.
fixed by,
Mhm.
for example, going onto a channel and actually talking that channel instead of just calling each other. But just like Dyson said, he said he's feeling weird of just going to a channel to have our lesson.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
I see.
it
Well,
would be
it's up
better.
to
It would be
you.
better if we just. For me, that would be a lot more helpful
Mm-hmm.
because I wouldn't have to worry about that. What can you do?
I don't mind. Just remind me, because I'll
You don't
forget.
mind?
I don't mind. I'm so
But like,
nice.
there's not really any point if Dyson is not doing it because I will have to switch anyways,
Oh, okay.
back and
Then yeah.
forth.
Okay. Hey, get fucked.
Yeah.
I
Don't
see.
say that. It's mean.
Oh, now I mean. Now I mean. But all the things
Yes.
you said about me, that's
Yes.
fine. I see.
But the moment you said it
Mhm.
is utterly mean.
No. How unfair.
Is everything okay, Toaster, now? Can you hear everything? Can you see everything? More importantly, can you see me? And can you hear me?
You want to be hurt so bad?
Yes, okay, I can hear her. Perfect.
Okay. Unfortunate
Perfect.
for you.
Unfortunate. Yes. So like my one-man show is no longer present,
Damn.
like because of you.
Now I'm like
I have
looking
my
in.
one-man show. Yes.
Oh, they can see you laying on your
Okay.
bed. Are you laying on your bed while you're teaching me? Bad boy. I say as I lay on my
Absolutely.
bed.
Actually, let me pick up my phone so I can have my chat close to me,
Uh-huh.
and I just lay on my
Yes.
bed like a
Wow.
chill boy.
Wow. Can't believe you.
That's perfect. You can see you laying on your bed. That's perfect. That's amazing.
そっか。さすがだな。
Yes.
I see. That's expected of you. No. As
Yes.
expected from you. There we go.
Yes, exactly. そうか、さすがだな。
さすが? As expected?
さすが
この人間、
の人間。
この人、
Yes,
I
この
so smart.
人。
この人、私を、wait, shh.
Yes,
No, right?
yes, yes,
This is
you have
no.
it.
This is no.
Yes.
I know
This is-
no, but I
yes,
don't remember.
Yes, this is no. Yes, this is no indeed.
知って。
Yes.
うん。
Yes. 知って。
This person
Indeed.
knows me?
Yes, 私を知っている
そのドレス、綺麗だな。
Aww.
よく似合ってるよ。
Stop! Oh my god. That dress, it's very pretty.
Mhm.
It suits you.
Yes. よく似合ってるよ。
Girl. Girl.
悪かったな。驚かせて。そんじゃ、俺はこれで。
Sorry for alarming you, shocking you. Well then,
Yes.
it's time for me to go.
Yes. 俺はこれで。
うん
行くぞ。
行くぞ。待ってください。wait a minute.
Wait up.
私
He
は、
runs.
どっちに
Not chi.
とっ
Come on, it's
さ。
hiragana.
とっさに。
Yes.
とっさに。Sometimes I forget, okay? とっさ
You're not
に。
allowed to forget, I think.
That's really hard considering I forget literally everything. 別
Tossa is like Tossa is like a bit instantly and as a reflex kind of. Do you remember?
Instantly.
引き止める引き止める is like to pull and stop someone basically. Right? 引き止める。
引き止める。止めようと
Yes.
しまったが、
としたな。
reflexively tried to pull him, to
Yes.
stop him. 彼は、
Yes.
という、あっという、
間に。Yes. あっという間に。
あっという間
I
に、
think I already explained to you あっという間。あっという間に。
I forgot.
It's like literally, it's the same to say, ah. It's like very quickly, right? Like very,
Without realizing?
like, it's more like it's something that is done very, very quickly. Yes, a bit like maybe without realizing. I don't know. Yeah, literally, it's like in
Before
the time
I could
to say,
even
ah,
blink, maybe?
yeah, this would be like matataku mani
Oh, yeah.
in a flash. This would be even faster.
Yeah, but like
So,
suddenly,
あっという間に Yes.
あっという間に夜の、
Yes. 夜の闇。
Really? Yummy?
Yes, 闇。
So emo. 夜の闇の中へ
消えてしまった。
消えてしまった。So edgy.
Alright, Toaster said,
Hmm?
wait, is that the person with the rice cooker?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
I don't remember discussing rice cooker, but yes, I do have a rice cooker. Yay? Rice cooker, good.
Okay,
I like rice cooker. Yeah.
I see.
So,
Yeah, Ben, yes, you got your answer to Toaster. This is the rice cooker girl.
I'm rice cooker girl. Nice to meet you. But before I realized it, sorry, I reflexively tried to pull him back. But he had already disappeared into the shadows of the night.
Yes.
So
あっと
fucking
いう間に
edgy.
夜の闇の中へ消えてしまった。
Next?
I remember that time I rated you, and then I said something about rice.
Oh yeah, and I was like, oh yeah, I like rice. I remember. Hi, rice girl. I'm a rice girl.
Hi.
Yes.
Not rich. Do not confuse it.
Oh, fuck
Only
off,
rice, not
Unli.
rich.
Fuck right off. How rude. Meanie, bully. Next?
Next. You need rice? I like rice.
今、なんて Just now, what just happened?
Yes. Where does currency has a point? I can see that.
What?
Grains of rice.
Rice was a
I give
currency?
you-
I didn't know that. I know
think I did.
salt was. Is that your fucking feet in your stream, Unli? You have your grippers out.
Yeah.
You have
My
your
grippers?
toe beans
What is my
out.
grippers?
Grippers are just toes. It's like
No.
a zoomer way of saying it.
No.
Mm.
These are my
Socks.
how do you say this? No, not my socks.
Eh?
My socks are here.
I
Here
don't
is
want to
just-
zoom in into your feet though. It feels weird. Your grippers are on stream. Oh my god. Yeah.
Grippers. Let me put them on.
Anyway. Kiki. Kiki.
間違い。聞き間違い。
Kimachi. I didn't hear wrong.
Yes.
聞き間違いで
聞き間違い。
なければ. Oh, if I heard
Yes.
correctly.
Yes, exactly.
Like I've seen it.
Mhm. Yes, of course. It's the ugly kanjis that actually mean
Ah, kire! The ugly kanji that actually means the opposite. Ah, kire. Pretty.
yes.
Kire. と言って
ん
腐った気がしたけれど What?
You don't even know what you said.
Is it not
腐った?
腐った
If you say 腐った it would be 腐る and 腐る means to rot.
Like you. Kuso. I forgot what was it. Kuso kodo. No, I don't remember the term.
Mhm.
There was a song about it. Never mind.
クソガキ
Yeah. You, like you. Kusogaki.
I see.
I know that one. But yeah,
So-
so it's not ku.
で、くださる。くださる。
Kudasa. It's
くださる。
kudasa.
Yes, くださった。
So what
Yes.
did I say wrong?
You say 腐った。
But this is kuda. Oh, there's kuda. Oh.
Yes, くだ。
Dehe? Okay.
でへ。
I thought it's just a ku sound, but turns out it's a kuda
腐
sound.
った卵。あれがうまいんだ。This is
Ew.
Twitch in Japanese.
It's a what?
It is Twitch in Japanese. 腐
Kusata.
った卵。あ
How,
れがうまいんだ。
how is a yummy rotten egg Twitch in Japanese? What?
Twitch. Do you know Twitch in League of Legends?
Oh, I don't know.
The rat.
I don't know. Sorry, I only play Jinx and the other cute girls. Oh, sorry, I don't care about non-ugly
This is the rat that
characters.
goes invisible.
I don't know.
No?
No.
I see then. Too bad.
Sorry. I know the pretty ones. I don't know the monstrous ones, except Kindred. Because Kindred's cool.
Kindred. Kindred's not
super cool.
monstrous.
Well, it's like
she's
Beast,
cool
you
indeed, but
know?
she's not.
It's Beast. Beast girl.
Yeah, I suppose.
Beast and
She's
girl.
supposed to be mostly from her appearance kind of a sheep. So
Yeah.
is it?
A sheep is a beast, no? And a wolf. There's a wolf in there.
Yes, there's a wolf, but the wolf is not. It's like not the body. It's like a spirit
Yeah, but they're together all the
spinning
time.
around.
So.
Mm.
Mm.
綺麗と言ってくださった気がしたけれど。
Yeah,
Mordekaiser. You know who's Mordekaiser in League of Legends?
I've heard of the name, but I don't know.
This is like the Iron Maiden character,
Ooh, sounds
basically.
cool.
And his
She-
ultimate basically sends you to another world with him.
Noish. I see. So
So you can have like your private space with him.
that's
Only
nice.
the two of you.
Just the two of us. That's
While
nice.
he smashes your skull.
That's less nice. I thought he wants to talk to me about something if it's just the two of us. Ooh. But it's if it's
綺
just a
麗
skull,
と
then
言
no.
ってくださった気がしたけれど。
If I heard correctly, then did he just say he thinks it's pretty? I'm pretty?
I'm pretty. Yes.
I'm pretty. Next.
No. But
Fuck
yes,
you.
next.
How rude! What is this?
Bozen?
Tozen? Not Tozen, right? So I don't know what Bozen
Not
is.
Bozen. I'm actually hesitant on what I'm actually saying too. Because like there's like Bakuzen and Bozen, but I think this one is Bozen. It's like not really looking like it's a bit like Bozen to Nagameru, we said once before. So to look without really paying attention to anything. And kind of just like looking around.
like dazed.
Yes,
Like
exactly.
botteshmatta or something like that. Like
Yes.
daydreaming?
Exactly.
Yes. 呆然と
Yep.
彼が
Yes.
歩い
This is
て
indeed Bozen.
うん。
Satte.
さって
This is not the. You know this one because this is the Chinese one to go.
いひひ Yes.
Ihihi.
いひ Is it not?
But here in Japanese, it's like saru, which is like to get away, basically, to disappear, kind of.
うん。さるっ
Yes.
て
Satte.
去っていった
Yes. Satte itta.
彼隣人うん。
Mm.
What the fuck? I don't know.
Hoko. Direction.
方向を見つめる。
Yes.
What is 見つめる?
It's like to. It's originally like to stare, but more like not really like not necessarily with concentration, but more like look and stay where you're looking, basically, right?
Okay.
Like basically here she's staying like she's looking at the same direction, but she's not looking precisely at anything in particular.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
So dazedly, I look towards the direction he disappeared into.
Yes, exactly.
Next.
Yes, yes, yes.
彼が帰っとレーバン。レイバン。レイバン。
かっこいい。
すごい。
結婚したい。
すごい人ですわ。He is the Phantom Thief Raven. That's it.
And that's it?
その後、私は、
騒ぎ
騒ぎ suspicious?
No,
No.
not suspicious.
騒ぎ。
騒ぎはしゃぎ. It's like, 騒ぎ is like to be... No. 騒いでる? How do you say that? To be like noisy and like moving around, a bit like messy.
Oh, right. I remember. Like, we had a word. Clutter? No. We had a word like last time. Sawagi, like, it's
yes,
just noisy and loud and like everything happening at the same time.
Yes.
Yeah. Sawagi no dosakusa ni?
Yes, dosakusa is... It's like the mess of that. Basically the mess of like people going around, things like this, right? It's like the tumult. Do we say this in English? Tumult?
Malt?
Tumult. No, we don't, I guess. But like, yes, this is like a very, very messy thing. With like people going back and forth and stuff, yes.
What is this?
Magireru. Magirete.
What is that?
It's basically like to kind of like to mix in, like to like, how do you say this? It's like basically like to hide yourself generally into like a messy stuff, right? Magireru.
Blend in?
Yeah, kind of, yes. As if in Nero, for example, in like
Haystack.
maybe we don't have the. Yes, in a haystack, indeed.
Okay.
Just like that. Magireru.
Like hiding a tree in the
I was
forest, like
surprised.
that.
I didn't know you have this expression in English, actually.
We do. Needle in the haystack.
I see. Une aiguille dans une botte de foin.
Ouais.
This is how we say it in French.
What?
Une aiguille dans une botte de foin.
She. I have no clue what did you say, but is she?
Yes, it's basically the same meaning.
I see. Cool.
Magirete.
Magirete. Party. Party.
Yes.
It's not basho.
Kaijo.
Kaijo. Oh, reception.
Yes.
Reception.
Not really reception.
No?
It's more like the meeting place, like the big
meeting.
place we had. Yes.
Kaijo.
Party, kaijo.
Return.
Modotta.
Modotta.
Yes.
So.
Yes. It's very strange that she found her way back there without spending too much time for people. Like, do people even realize she was going away for so long then?
Probably
Must have
not,
been
because
2 hours.
everyone's been. I doubt it's that long. Like they just went to a place without anyone. No, I'm surprised there's no helicopters chasing us or anything.
That's true.
After
That's
that,
true. He literally stole something out of them.
right?
Something
like I
very
would
expensive.
assume helicopters would have
Yes.
been involved, but no.
And then the helicopter could have been taking you back home. That would have been nice.
Mhm.
Mhm.
After that,
Too bad.
I went back to where the party is. By following the noise, the
No, not following the
Oh, not
noise,
following.
but just like
where
blending
the noise is.
Like, no, not even. Like it's like to hiding herself basically in the mess of people going back and forth and stuff.
And she went back to the party that way.
Yes, exactly.
I need to go to the
So-
toilet.
Okay, but
You
let me
ha-
read the sentence
Yes,
before.
please.
その後、私は騒ぎのどさくさに紛れて、パーティー会場へ戻った。
Alright, be right back.
Now you can go. Now you shall.
I will leave.
We need to play League sometimes. Sometime. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. Need to play Thresh. Interesting. You know, I play mostly ADC, like bot lane, whenever I play League. That could be fun. Maybe, if you're not too bad at League, maybe. We'll see. I had like Maxim, but he was like bronze or whatever, so it was hard for me to actually play with him. He would I wanted to play Joe's at some point with him, but he was like bronze, and so we couldn't Joe. I had an account, it was like gold 1, I think. So yeah, we couldn't do because of that. She's gone. How about we play a game? I stop bullying her, but instead, you take my place as bullies. How about that? Like, I try to play the nice person, the caring person, and you actually bully her in my stead. How about this? Is that a good idea? We'll see. I'll see if you play. Let's play some. By the way, the sentence that is written here is very much fitting of what she's doing right now. You'll see whenever we read together. Do I go and eat something too? Okay, never
Hello.
mind. She's back.
What?
Hello.
Hello.
I was thinking of maybe like going and picking something to eat, but you're back.
I ruined your plans, I'm afraid. Do you
Yes,
want to go and pick
absolutely.
something, or
No, it's fine. I'm fine.
you hate me? I see.
Yes,
Okay.
I hate you so much, but I don't want to leave you waiting.
Oh, baby, stop. Yeah, anyways. しのすけは私の
姿。手の姿
姿、figure 姿が
Yes.
に
Yes. 見当たらない見当たる
can't find
Yes, exactly.
見当たらなくて
Yes. 相当。
そ
The two countries here are 相当. Yes.
そうと
Like fairly.
そうと
相当. And then the verb here is 焦る
あ、焦っていたようだが。So, Shinosuke was a bit anxious when he couldn't find.
Yes,
My
was fairly
figure.
anxious because they couldn't find me.
Mm-hmm.
Literally because I was nowhere to be found.
トイレに行っていたとごまかして開いた。So
置いた
I
置いた
置いた。I lied and said I went to the toilet. I said I was going to the toilet. I said
Yes, ごまかす
I went to
Yes,
the
do you know
toilet.
ごまかす
Like lie? No?
Hmm?
Lie?
It's a bit like lie, yes. It's like befuddle or like try to confuse someone, yes.
Mhm. I
So
lied
just
and
like,
said
yes,
I went to the
confuse
toilet.
them. Yes.
Well, that is the weird
Exactly.
thing, because she doesn't know who Kaito Raven is, so why is she covering for him? Like, why not go tell
Yes.
Shinosuke, I was kidnapped just now, you know? Like, I don't understand.
I think she's more covering herself, that she doesn't want to go into any issue.
I guess so, because Shinosuke is very protective, I guess. You're right.
Mhm.
Alright.
By the way,
Hmm?
I know you didn't go to the toilet. Where did you go?
Eh? What do you... I went to the toilet.
Because you said, like, they say it like that. They say, like, she. But now I know that you also didn't go to the toilet, but you
Befuddle.
did something else.
Yeah, I went to the grocery store just now, and... Sorry, I went to the... Can't even think of any like, really weird things to say. Sorry.
Too bad. Alright,
Sorry.
next.
Not enough time to think.
That's fine.
Maybe next time. I was immediately thinking of mud huts, but I'm bored of saying mud huts again.
Yes. You need to say palace or something like that.
You won't believe me.
Went to my secondary.
You won't believe
I went
me.
to my secondary house, like my secondary residence.
Uh-huh. I actually knew
Give some
someone.
orders to my. Give some order to my maids
and butlers.
And butlers. Yes.
Mhm. I actually knew someone who had a house just for their pets. Like an actual house.
Damn.
Yeah.
I see.
I also knew someone else who had like dog cages. Like they're massive, like as big as like maybe 2 full-sized rooms. I was like, damn, can I be your dog? Like I can go into the cage and like walk around. Like it's crazy. It was so
I
big.
see.
Yeah, and I was like, wow.
I see.
Do you need more pets?
Do you have like a in where you live in the country you live? Do you have like a part that is more reserved to rich people and
Of course.
part that is more reserved?
Of
I
course.
see.
This social inequality is everywhere.
I see.
We have like big fancy malls, and right next to it is the slums. Like yeah, it's just
I
a
see.
thing.
I see.
Mm.
And you go to the malls. I see. I see.
I used to go to the mall when my friends used to ask me out, but now that I am free, I don't have to
Mhm.
go anymore. It's so fucking
see.
crowded. I don't like it. There's nothing to do. We can't literally go to any restaurants because they're all full. We can't go to the food courts because it's full. And then there's nothing else. What? Do I go to the luxury stores to window shop? I can't buy those shit anyway. So what's the point? So yeah, I don't like it.
I see.
Mm.
And then
And then?
in
But I-
the
Mhm.
yes.
Indie?
No, you can read.
それからずっとなぜ
Yes.
かカイトさんの
Mhm.
ことが
Mhm.
覚えの考え、うん、
No. Atama?
頭から
Mhm.
like she keeps thinking about him, right? Like I just don't know what words it is.
頭から離れる。離れなかっ
離れなかった. So I couldn't and then after that somehow I couldn't get the thought of the Phantom Thief out of my head.
た。Literally, yes.
Literally. Mm.
これからずっと。
Sorry.
It's fine. It's okay.
これから
It's
ずっ
okay. これずっとなぜか海藤さんのことが頭から離れなかった。
Shall we? Is the music kind
Shall
of
you
loud?
what?
Look.
It kind of sounds a bit loud. but I
Yeah,
don't know
right?
why.
Like, I don't know why it's suddenly loud. Which one is
Shall we
background?
what? Would you say shall we what?
Shall,
Oh, the
shall
sound
we
is
lower
the
it?
second one.
Thank you.
Maybe it sounds loud because actually we haven't had any music for a while.
That's true. Is it this one? I think it's this one.
Yes, get the yes.
The side. Eh?
Yes.
Dancing, yes,
Oh, you
dance, Bomberfish. Okay. Next.
I see.
朝の
眩しい。
眩しい right?
Yes. I guess mabushi is more than just bright. It's just
No?
like something like that blinds you, kind of, right?
Blinding
It's a
then.
blinding light. Yes.
Okay. 眩し
朝
い。
眩しい光。
Oh, this is Hikari.
Yes.
Hikari ni.
光あれ indeed.
I don't know what that is.
Like, let it be light, kind of. 光あれ。
光に
Yes. 誘われ。誘
to
われる。
invite.
Yes. So be invited here.
Oh, the morning invite. The blinding.
She's talking about herself.
I'm so confused.
You can say like 私が
I invite.
朝の虫 No 誘う It's like to invite 誘われる
To be invited.
That's what you have. Yes, exactly.
Yes.
By
So the blinding light is invited.
No. Not once again. No. We have the particle ni here. Be careful.
光に
Invited by the blind light of the morning.
Oh, I was invited by the blinding light. Oh.
Exactly.
I didn't read
That's
this
why you need to-
part. Oh.
Yes, you need to pay attention to the particles, as you can see.
Yeah, I was like just thinking about this. I wasn't even thinking about this one. Oh, okay. So invited by the blinding light in the morning. 私はゆっくりと目を open
Yes, 目を覚ました。
しま
目を
し
覚ました。
覚ました。I
Yes.
slowly opened my eyes.
Yes.
The background looks like a late 1990s visual novel. I like it. It came out in like 2006 or something. I'm not surprised. It's a very old game.
Yes.
Next.
Yeah.
Asa? It's already morning?
はや、一旦やめて。
やめて。
はや。
Haya. Why haya? Oh, it's too early. It's too early. まだ
Yes.
早 then. Mada haya. Yeah,
We
that's
had
what
this
she
at some
says, right?
point.
Yeah, mada
Yes,
haya.
sometimes
Dame. そろそろと体を置けない置けない
No.
動
起こす。
起こす
起こす。
起こして So I should そろそろ like
Yes.
I should, right? Like I should start moving my body, kind of.
Yeah. Oh. Basically, そろそろと we're missing like something here. Like そろそろと思いながら it's like while thinking I need to go そろそろ。そろそろと体を起こして so like I go up basically. How do you say this? When you're laying down and then you like just go to a sitting position. How do you say this?
Wake up, wake,
Kind of, yes.
kind of,
But
yeah.
here's like, well, yeah.
So she's
so, like,
going
this
from
is
like a
karada
laying down
okosu.
position to a sitting down position.
Yes, this is like generally karada okosu. Yes.
Oh, okay.
So thinking that I sit basically,
Mm-hmm.
and then makuramoto. Do you know what is
Ah,
makuramoto?
Makuramoto. Makura is pillow. What is moto?
Yes. It's like what you find basically around your head
Mm-hmm.
when you sleep basically.
Makuramoto.
Makuramoto is like all the things that you can find over like around the pillows or around the pillows.
Like
example,
the
they can be
frilly
like-
edges, or
They can be like the alarm clock, they can be like
oh,
all the things that you can find around your
pillow.
around your head when you sleep, yes, around your
Mhm.
pillow.
Makuramoto no
Yes.
toki.
Not toke,
Eh.
toke,
Toke.
alarm, like
alarm.
clock,
Toke.
clock.
O
覗いてみる。
覗いてみる. Peep.
Mm.
So
Yes.
she peeped at the alarm clock near her head. Sorry, I moved my mic
Yes.
by accident.
It's fine.
Next.
Okay. Next.
まだ1、2、3、4、5、6、6?
Yes. yes.
6時?
Yes.
See, I can count. Hihi.
Wow.
Wow,
Try
very
to count in
smart.
French now.
Un, deux,
deux,
trois, quattro.
4.
Wow, not even
Quatre.
close. It just sounds like a. Are you cat?
4.
Cat. Yeah.
5.
What?
5.
5?
Yes. 6.
6?
Yes. 7.
7?
8.
8?
8.
8?
8. Simply.
8?
8. Yes. 8.
8?
8. Yes.
9?
9.
9?
10.
10.
Alright.
It all sounds simple, but I know what it looks like. Like the spelling will be so different.
Yeah, the spelling is
Like-
ugly as hell. Indeed.
I can just like think like the spelling would be so different.
You want the spellings?
Yes, sure, give it to me.
Un is like U and then N.
Ah.
Deux is
Deux.
D, I, U, and then X, yes. Trois is T, R, O, I, S. Quatre is
Quatre.
Q,
That's the hardest.
U, A, T, R, E.
Okay, so
Cinq is C, I, N, Q.
cinq. Okay.
Six is S, I, X.
Oh, fuck you! It's the same.
7. Set is S-E-P-T.
Sept. Okay.
Set.
Uh-huh.
Set.
Set.
There's 8. H-U-I-T.
That's the one. Oh, right. You don't have H.
Yes,
you
we
don't
don't pronounce H.
Ah, okay. Then why add it? You read?
9.
Huh?
9 is N-E-U-F.
Neuf. Hmm.
9. And then 10. This is D-I-X.
D-I-X. Dis. Okay. It doesn't
Dis.
sound too bad. Okay, it's not that bad. Not as bad as I thought. Okay.
You're getting used to it. It's too
Yeah.
bad. But it's too late.
Wuzzle.
We can't say it anymore.
I know Wuzzle. And
It was so.
yeah, Wuzzle. Oh yeah,
Brusque.
sucks. Brusque. Brusque is my favorite. Restaurant, of course, easy. Rendezvous,
Restaurant.
probably.
Alright. This one you must like a lot.
No, it's such a
Dedo.
good. Dedo? Eh? How do you have
No.
dedo?
I mean, we do have date, like,
Oh, but not
dates?
dedo.
we do say this. We do say this in French too.
Dedo?
Yes, date.
Date
On
is
dates.
boring. No. That's nice.
Yes. We do say this
Fromage.
in
I know
English, though, in
fromage.
French. Fromage.
Bonjour. Nah.
Bonjour.
Ah.
Bonjour.
Mon petit chéri. I know that.
Oh, why do you know this one though?
I use it to raise up my my French friend.
I see.
No, I think it's a ma petit
No,
chéri.
no,
No, because she's a
mon
girl.
petit chéri.
But she's a girl.
But it doesn't matter in French. We still say mon petit chéri.
Really? No ma?
I guess we do say like ma petite chérie.
My petite chéri. I think that's the one. Yeah, because I remember I said mon petit, and she was like, "No, you're wrong." And then she corrected me with
I see.
ma, and I was like, "Ma, really?" And she's like, "Yeah, because I'm a girl." And I was like, "Oh, okay, fuck you."
Ma petite chérie.
My petite chérie.
Yes.
I know that one. and then wait, there was one I remember. No, that's German. Fuck. The curse words. They're not coming to me.
Oh. Putain.
Putain.
Merde.
Merde. Alright, merde is the easy
Merde.
one. There was one more. I was taught how to say son
We
of
have-
a bitch, but I forgot. Bitch? Just bitch, I think it was.
Pute?
I don't remember. No, I don't think
This
it was
is
that.
probably this.
I don't remember.
This is like literally like bitch, I guess. So
Okay, maybe not
Yes.
bitch then. I don't remember what it's called, but yeah. I was taught a few. You can say I'm pretty good at speaking French.
we do swear a lot in French. So it's fine. I'm pretty
I
sure
know.
that like people.
One more. La COVID. I remember la COVID
What?
because my friend kept talking about how everyone just says le COVID. Nobody cares about la
Le.
COVID.
Le COVID.
Le COVID?
Le COVID.
Is it not la?
Everyone says le COVID.
Yeah, but
I
it's
actually
supposed
don't
to be
know.
la.
Everyone says le COVID. Yes, I think so.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone says
the
le COVID.
the proper one, which is la COVID. Because my friend was talking to me about it and like how everybody just basically ignored the language department and went, no, this is le. What? What was it? Le?
Le COVID.
Le COVID.
It's like we have technically an institution in French, like académie, Académie Française, but no one respects them. Like they kind of made fun of.
I think you mentioned this way back, also in a Glassheart Princess stream.
Yeah, no one basically like. There's only a few a very very small part of the population that even that even considers what the academy says. The rest of French is generally just making fun of them.
Yikes, poor things. I see. But yes,
Yeah.
I know quite a few.
Because like there are quite a few problems with the academia. There's a huge problem that is like most of them are actually very old, like extremely old.
Mm-hmm.
The second one is that basically the academy choose their members. There's no, like-
Nepotism.
Yes,
I
they choose
see.
their members. They don't follow any don't have any restriction
Mhm.
on that.
That's kind
They
of
basically
stupid.
choose whoever they want.
That's
Yes.
kind of stupid.
And third one is that in the French academy,
Mhm.
there is strictly, literally zero linguists.
What? The-
Zero.
How? That's so stupid.
So yeah, because of it, a lot of people just make fun of them.
Yeah,
Like
they're
their institution,
they're clearly not
to-
qualified.
yes, very clearly not qualified, and they just like generally you hear them talk every like 10 years, just when they release like a new dictionary or whatever, and then you don't hear them anymore.
So useless
It's like,
is what you're saying.
hey,
a
we made a
waste
new
of
dictionary.
taxpayer money.
Yes, exactly, and very expensive too. Extremely
Ah.
expensive.
Let's see. Just sounds like the typical corrupt things.
Yes.
I see.
I mean, this is literally a fragmentation of corruption in this French academy.
I see. No wonder everyone just ignores them. She.
Yeah. Everyone else just makes fun of them literally.
Good.
まだ6時。Still 6 a.m.
Till 6 a.m.
うん
もし、
早起き
早起きして、
Yeah.
早起きして、今、しまっ
しま
た。
Yes.
みたい。It seems I woke
Yes.
up a little too early.
Yes, exactly.
What is this?
登校 going to school.
どこまでには時間があるけれど、
うん
どうしようかしら。It seems that
Yes.
I can go to school early or I have time. It's
Yes,
not.
I have time. I have time before going to school.
Before going to
basically.
school. I wonder what I should do.
Yes.
しかし、すっかり目が、
冴えてしまって。冴えるで。Oh, 冴える I think it's 冴える。Like to be clear.
さえてしまって、もう、
うん
お休み
もう一度。
もう
一度
一度。る
眠る。もう一度眠
ああ、もう一度眠る日にはなれなかった。
る。
However, my eyes are already clear, so I can't fall asleep once again.
Yes, I couldn't. なる
I
なれる。
Couldn't fall asleep
Yes.
once again.
Yes, I couldn't get myself to sleep once again. Yes.
やっぱり、
昨晩。The day's evening, basically. 昨晩。
あんな、It's like a burden, right?
No.
No?
こと。Simply.
Oh! こと Fuck you! ことがあったせいかしら。As expected, it's probably because of the thing that happened last evening.
Yes, exactly.
目をつむると、今 今で、
ね、目をつむる like to close your eyes. Yes.
Okay, thank you. 今でもあり、ありありと、
Yes, ari ari to. As if it was there basically.
うん、
Ari ari. It's
Last-
there, it's there basically.
evening?
Yes.
What was it?
Yes, which is
Wait.
昨晩。
昨晩の
光景。Like the
え
scene, the spectacle, the scene.
うん
光景。
光景が
浮かんでくる。浮かぶ to float or like to come to mind here. Right?
浮かんでくる。So when I closed my eyes,今で、I could clearly imagine the
Yes,
scene
basically.
from last night floating in my mind even now.
Yes, as if it was there. 今でもありありと. So like, even like as if it was already even now happening basically.
Like it's happening. Okay.
うん。
So very vividly,
今でもありあり。
basically.
Yes, exactly. 今でもありありと昨晩の光景が浮かんでくる。
そのドレス、綺麗だな。
She really likes the
よく似合って
compliment,
る。
huh? That dress is really pretty. It really suits you.
うん。
Girlie's down bad.
It's so bad.
You have a boyfriend! カイトだなんて、even though it's the fandom theme?
See, like, it was, to think it was the Phantom Thief,
I
yes.
think it was the fandom
回
theme.
答なんて。
今でもちょっと
信じる
信じられない。
Yes.
Even now, I still kind of can't believe it.
Yes. 今でもちょっと信じられない。
夜
昨夜 I guess you could say.
I don't know.
Well, 夕べ I could also say like it's yesterday night, right?
昨夜
うん。帰る
I keep forgetting 帰ってから
うん
I also feel like I know this.
Yes, 確認 verification.
確認したのだがどうやらあの回答は
うん本物。
本物 OK 本物だったらしい。
Yes.
Can you repeat everything?
I shall.
なんと
昨夜帰ってから確認したのだがどうやらあの回答は本物だったらしい。
Okay, so last night, after I got home, I decided to verify it. And どうやら as it turns out, it really was the real Phantom Thief.
Yes, exactly. So after return, I checked it, but apparently it wasn't the real thing. The thing wasn't the real thing. Yes.
So in the last day? Like yesterday?
昨日
Oh yeah, like last day. Fucking idiot! Yesterday! Fucking last day? Fucking idiot! Brain ouchie. Okay. 昨日も
Brain-
idiot.
Yes, I can see it. Your brain is
Last
not braining anymore.
Day, bro.
Because like I can see it. Okay, I
Go
can
ahead.
see it because there are terms that you usually remember, and then suddenly you don't remember anymore.
Really? Like the
Yes.
kakunin and stuff?
Like for example, yes, kakunin for example is something you usually remember.
Why?
Whenever you start to get tired or whatever, generally you stop. You forget them again.
My memory are gone.
I tend to do that too.
Mm.
Yeah, I tend to do that also when I'm also tired. So I know how it feels.
Shall we?
You wanna stop?
No? You want
Oh,
to?
okay. No. I was just like, you were like, shall we? Shall
Yeah, I
we
was
what?
shall we? I keep forgetting things.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I see.
What did you think I said?
I understood. Shall we? Shall we?
Oh, shall we? Oh, I see.
Yes.
My bad. Too much drawl in my shall we.
So,
昨日も。
昨日も。近隣。
近隣？
近隣? It's like neighborhood, neighbor, kind of.
近隣の美術館に
Yes. 出没. It's like appear. I don't know where.
出没
Yes.
ぼし
出没. 出没.
出没し
出。
出
Yes. 出没.
没 And then where did the she?
Yes.
Where do I put the she?
After.
Yeah, 出没
し.
し。
Yes. Then the two first kanjis are tenji. Tenji is like display.
展示の
So 展示
中
中。
Oh, 中 right. 展示中の
え
Oh, like picture?
painting. Yes, painting. Yes.
Painting. を
It's 1枚. The counter.
1枚
The two refers kanji. 1枚 is like one. Mai is like the counter for flat stuff. For example, paper or paintings here.
1枚
So 1枚盗んで盗む
を盗んで
盗む
missing
to steal 盗む No 盗む to steal
盗んで
Say for example this one 盗む you generally know what it is But here it's generally how I see you start to get tired
I'm just thinking really hard. There's a lot of kanji suddenly, so like I'm overwhelmed, I think. It's not that
I see.
I'm necessarily tired, it's just that there's a lot to remember. I still
see.
can't believe the MC still can't recognize who the Phantom Thief is at this point, bro. Even her heart recognizes him because her heart fluttered. But MC herself, nope, she fucking dumb.
Yes It's because her heart takes the full size of her body and
Yeah.
even encroaches on in her brain and yeah
She doesn't
she
have
can't
a
think
brain,
anymore
only a heart. Titanium heart princess.
big heart princess
Big heart princess. 1枚盗んで
Yes 逃走 escape
逃走
逃走
して行ったのだという。Read please.
よし
Read please.
あ昨日も近隣の美術館に出没し展示中の絵を1枚盗んで逃走していったのだという
What was 逃走して again?
It's like to escape, to run away.
Okay, so
Escape or run away, yes.
yesterday the neighborhood the art museum next door was featured in the TV.
No, he. Like,
Oh,
there's a
he.
he meeting.
He was
He
featured.
appeared. No.
Oh, okay. So he
昨日も
appeared
近
in the
隣
museum.
の Yes, exactly. This is 出没. Yes, to appear out of nowhere.
Ah, he appeared out of nowhere in the museum next door yesterday and stole a painting and then escaped.
Yes. It was on display.
That was on display and then
展
escaped.
示中 Yes. 展示中の絵を1枚盗んで So, he stole away one painting. It was on display. Then 逃走していったのという So, they say, then he ran away.
Okay.
Okay.
Next.
Yes.
そして、の、
に This is a small U. New.
入手によ
Yes,
れ
news.
よれば
Yes. Yes. So do you know yoru? Like the verb
Like-
yoru is like to base yourself on, or like to take roots,
Yes,
or
I
like
remember
to
you saying
also
that.
base it
To
to
compare.
comparison. Yes.
Mm.
Yes. But here, this one is like to base yourself. So like if you base yourself on the news, basically, if you rely on the news, like according to the news, kind of, right?
According to the news, まさにホテル
Yes. Hotel, kinpen, like the vicinity, the surroundings.
近辺で
警察
Oh, please!
Yes.
警察は彼を
警察
警察は
Yes.
彼を見
失う
lost
It's like to
him
lose sight. Yes.
失っ
The sight of it.
たとのことだ。
Yes. Do you know what this tonokotoda means?
Basically, like that's what they say or something like that.
Yes. That's what they say.
So if you're real, according to the news, Masani. What is Masani again?
It's like
Apparently?
How do you say? Masani. It's like it's basically like write that fact, like write the thing itself, basically.
I don't
It's
know.
like the very thing itself.
The what?
The very thing itself, like a bit like true, I guess, like in truth, like in person, kind of usually, something like that. But here in this context, like they really lost him there, basically. They in fact lost him there.
So the police in the vicinity of the hotel said that they lost him. They lost sight of
Yes.
him.
Yes, right at the surroundings of the hotel. Yes.
Oh, okay. So
Masani.
the police lost him at the surroundings of the hotel.
Yes, exactly.
That's what they said.
Yes. そしてニュースによれば、まさにあのホテル近辺で警察は彼を見失ったとのことだ。
Next.
Yes.
でもあの声やっぱり聞いたことある気がする。
Yes.
That voice, as expected, I feel like I've heard of it before.
Yes.
I've heard it before. Fucking idiot, I swear.
Yes.
How?
Yes, 顔
はよく見えなかったけど、
how do you pronounce this?
月
性格好 maybe? Probably? Like the... how he looks from the back, maybe, like on his stature. Segakko, I think would be pronounced. Let me look it up quickly. I guess it would be Segakko. Yes, Gakko, like the look, right? Like in Gakko, like Segakko, I guess it would be.
中学校からして私と同じ年 Say?
性格好 is like say stature in Indian. 性
性
格
学校性学校から
性格好
性学校
Yes, 性格
性
好から
学校からして私と同じ
Yes, this is
年
同じ but here's 同年代
同年
It's like the
代
same
year
Yes, about the same generation. Yes, about the same like 10 years.
Oh.
Basically. Dai is generally like the generation.
同年代よれ
4年.
よね
Yes.
So, from the looks of him, it seems like he's from around the same generation as me.
Yes, exactly.
Like, kind of my
顔
age.
はよ Yes, exactly.
Alright, I
顔
forgot.
はよくなったけど、性格好からして私と同年だよね。
I forgot to translate the first part, sorry. From I couldn't really see his face, but yeah, I forgot.
Happy meal to you, toaster.
Oh, yummy food.
Eat well.
Eat well.
Eat well. Eat well.
まさか高校生学校
No.
学校
Close.
学園
学園 Yes,
No.
学園。
せん
No, 生徒。
生徒 Ah, could it be that he's a school student?
Yes. You don't really know 生徒, don't you?
Guess so.
Like this one,
I guess I'm really losing
yes.
my touch. I'm like brain ouchie.
How about you touch some things to make sure that your touch is still there?
I'm touching my bed. It's fine.
Okay. Is your bed comfy?
I love my bed.
Good. I love my bed too. Wish
Yeah.
I could marry it.
You don't have to marry it to have it. It's okay. Don't be weird.
Okay, I see. Dot.
そんなわけないかといい
言い切れない。
切れない
言い切る。
like
言い
unthinkable
切る No. 言い切る is like to
言い切る
declare. To say like resolutely, to declare. 言い切る。
言い切
But
れ
here, 言い切れる言い切れない。
うん言い切れあ
What does it mean?
言い切れないのがうんち
You know,
な
so you didn't answer my question.
お
言い
や
切る言い切れる言い切れない。What is this conjugation? 言い切る is like to declare, to say it like resolutely.
them for
No, it's not.
what no
言い切る turning into 言い切れる
to be able to not be able to
Yes. Yes.
okay
So she can't say for sure. She can't say for sure what? That そんなわけないか。
she
Of
can't
course not. She can't say for sure, but yes.
she can't say for sure that he's not a school student
Yes, exactly. と言い切れないのがうちの学校やなのに。うちの学校なのよね。
it's not my school
Yes.
is it
No.
oh
Just
she
like,
can't say for
here,
sure he's not
The
from
facts,
our school
yes, the fact that she can't say, of course not,
mm-hmm.
is really my school, basically. Like,
And so-
it's really her school. Because of her school, that she can't say for sure that it's not, it can't be true at all.
Why? What's wrong with her
Because she
school?
knows her school is full of weirdos. Like,
That's
like
fair. That's true.
absolute weirdos.
That's fair. Yeah.
So,
Yeah. I guess so. You're right. Her school is full of fucking weirdos. I was like, what's wrong with her school? You know.
Yes.
And then I realized like the other love interest we have. Next.
I mean, technically, we also have, like, we spoil ourselves, but we also have one teacher who is apparently also a gang master or something.
Yeah, he's a mafia.
So what can you do?
What can you do? We have a mafia dude, an alien dude, phantom thief.
I don't know. Yes.
I read a little bit about the kid, by the way. Our
Okay.
engagement partner. Do you want to know?
Yes, our favorite love interest for both of us, yes.
Do you want to know?
Sure. I'm
It's
listening.
apparently very short because, like, so basically the dates you go to with the kid, Shinosuke wants to see if he can protect Kyoko if she's in trouble. So he purposefully set up some things to frighten them, and the kid got so frightened, he loses contact with Kyoko for like 10 years.
I
And
see.
then he comes back.
Oh.
Yeah, and then he comes back and meets Kyoko, and then he becomes a doe-ass MILF lover because of it. So he got ruined by Shinosuke.
Yay!
And he became a sadistic
Lovely.
MILF lover. Apparently. I don't know how that could go. We're like, okay, sure, I guess.
You want to know? You want to see?
Low-key, kind of. Low-key, I'm kind of curious. That's so interesting, right? Like, I want to see how that goes. Like, but yeah. Apparently, it's also quite
Alright, we'll
shorter
see.
than the other routes.
If we're still curious about this after we go in there, sure, why not?
Yes.
I mean, we're already gonna cook our next participants, I think.
Who?
Because next time if we go for Shinosuke, we have to cook someone.
I think only Yukito can be cooked for Shinosuke. At least from the 2 reviews I've read of Glass Heart Princess, they all used Yukito's route to cuck him to get to Shinosuke.
I think. Wait, why can't you just cook him with?
I mean, we can
Hoshino,
we
then.
can try cucking someone else.
Yeah, I want to cook Hoshino because he wouldn't suffer from it.
That's true. He wouldn't mind. Bruh, but no, that's still really weird. Yeah, basically like you ruined a kid, like, and you traumatized him so hard, he changed personality in adulthood.
Yes.
It's basically the
Yes.
gist of the route. But aren't you curious? Don't you want to know?
That's good.
I want to know. And it's good because that means we only have to do like what, 2 dates with the kid. One is to make him like, oh my god, Shinosuke is so cool. Can you teach me to fight? And the second one is where Shinosuke fucks him over and scares the shit out of him. And then we don't talk to the kid for 10 years. Yeah, it's like a
Nice.
whole time skip. I don't know how Kyoko stays alive those 10 years, but okay. But yeah.
Good, interesting to know. Interesting.
I just
Alright.
want to see how it goes. Next.
I see. Yes.
などとるおもむろに
思いつつ。You're cutting a lot. I can't
Oh.
hear anything.
Is my internet shit?
Did I?
Oh god, I'm dead. Am I dead? Yikes.
Yes, you're back.
Okay.
You're back.
It says no data earlier in the stream.
From 0.
Funny. Are my streams still going? Okay, good. などと思いつつ、私はおもむろに、私おもむろ。
Yes. Normally, it means like quickly, like as a reflex, kind of. Like instantly, like very quickly, right?
We're back.
But
Yes, we are.
nowadays, yes, omomuro also sometimes mean like slowly.
Oh.
So,
They
omomuro
reverse
is like
it.
one of those terms that actually could mean something and the opposite, the exact opposite.
How horrible. The heck? They're doing this just to spite me. The heck?
The heck?
What is this?
You know this one. We just seen it like for 2 sentences before. 3 actually. 4 maybe, something like that.
A lot. I'm late.
No. Oh,
Yeah,
it wasn't
I'm
okay.
lost.
It was a bit like when she woke up, basically. Right when she woke
Hikari?
up.
No, it's not. It's not Hikari. I remember
No.
what Hikari looks like.
Makuramoto.
Oh, Makuramoto ni.
Makuramoto. Oku. Okareteiru.
What is that?
Oku to place, to put.
Uh-huh. Kareteiru.
置かれている。携帯。
Ketai. Ah. O te ni totta. You're not supposed to do that.
Yes.
Nando.
Yes, I don't.
I don't too. などと思いつつ. So while thinking about that, I took I slowly, I guess. I don't know. I
Here
still
this
don't know.
means directly, like quickly here.
Quickly. How do you know?
It means the original term. Because it wouldn't make sense to say slowly in this
slowly
occasion, I
take the
guess.
phone, I guess.
Yeah.
I quickly took the phone from near my pillow.
Yes. That was put
Ow.
like the phone that was put near my pillow.
Near my
Okareteru.
pillow. Yes. Next.
Yes.
So difficult just for saying I grabbed my phone.
I don't think it's difficult.
Lots of kanji are very confused, and also like they're like with my hand. I grabbed the phone that I placed I quickly grabbed my phone that I placed next to my bedside head with my hand. Like, just say you grabbed your phone, please. 見るとメールが来ていた So I look at the mails that I have received.
No. 見ると as I look, メールが来ていた。
Oh, as I
I
looked, a mail. I received a mail.
Yes, exactly.
それもカラスマさんからだ。That too was from カラスマさん。
Yes, exactly.
あ、昨日のメール見てくれたのかしら？あ、I wonder if he's read the mail I sent yesterday?
Yes, exactly.
Ah. Okay. 昨日はちょっと、so many kanjis.
寝坊。
寝坊
して。
sleep?
Yes. It's oversleep.
Oversleep. 寝坊で I feel like I've
遅
seen it.
刻した。
遅刻した。Late. So
Yes, I was late. Yes.
yesterday I
Late.
overslept and was late a little.
Yes.
朝
早退。Like, returning home quickly, right? Remember? Because the teacher said he was doing 遅刻
yeah.
and 早退.
Yes, he went home before like classes
Yes.
are done.
Yes.
So
So they have the first kanji of like そう and 早い and 退 is like to retreat, literally to go back, right?
早退はちょっと家の matters
用事。
用事
business,
用事ができただけだ So he had some business at home to go through, so he went home early. 先生には
連絡。
連絡しとく I've contacted the teacher.
No, it's not that he's...
The teacher
he has-
contacted me.
He will, no. He will contact.
先生
There's no like
に
past here.
は連絡し Oh, I will contact the teacher.
Yes, exactly.
Will do. 心配かけ
It's like-
です
It's basically, here's the presents. So you can best, I guess, like, he didn't do it. And he's typing the thing right now, so he will, right?
See, I'm sorry to have worried you.
Yes. 心配かけてすまん。
Next? Or do you want to read the whole
Yes. Oh, you want me to read the whole thing? Sure.
thing? Sure. It's hard.
昨日はちょっと寝坊で遅刻した。早退はちょっと家の用事ができただけだ。先生には連絡しとく。心配かけてすまん。
よかった
特に
Especially
特に yes
よ
体
stupid 体を
壊したりliterally like to break your body, so like to be sick.
っていうことはないみたいね It seems like he didn't say especially that he got sick or anything So that's good
Yes. He didn't get anything, yes.
とりあえず
Henji, an answer.
Henji. Oh. So for now, I'll have to write an answer.
Choice?
Damn. と思ったが、Wait, this is
Yeah.
以上。上。
No, this is not the Joe from. This is either like the kanji for like either yameta or tometa. Here is yameta.
Oh, really? やめた。However, I stopped.
Yes.
So that's
Because
what I
tomeru
thought.
is generally to stop a movement or to stop an action. Like to stop something from moving, basically.
Mm-hmm.
And here, like, yameru is like more like stop doing something, stop an action. Really. Yes.
That's
So,
what I
と
thought,
思ったが、
but then I stopped.
Yes.
そうだ。今日はカラスマさんを家まで
迎える。
visit to come?
To
迎えに
welcome, like to
うん。
yes,
Oh, to
迎え is
welcome.
to welcome.
Receive.
Yes. Yes,
迎え
receive,
に
yes.
行って一緒に、That's not 学校
登校、going to school.
登校してみようかしら That's right. Today, Karasuma will come here, basically, right?
She's talking about herself here. She's the subject.
カラスマさんを
今日は
家
カラスマさんを家まで迎えに行って Go
Oh, go
to
to
meet-
meet Karasuma at his house.
Yes, exactly.
Shall we go to
一緒
school
に
together, I wonder?
Yes. Yes, exactly.
Ah, okay, okay, okay. Next,
Yes.
見た。
また。
また。
It's getting worse.
It's getting worse.
You still-
My eyes.
You're
Okay, after the scene, I guess let's stop for now because
Yes.
my internet's also kind of low key bad.
yes. Everything at your place is going.
Everything is
It's
going to
going-
shit.
Your concentration, your internet.
I'm
Now you're gonna
concentrating
also
really
like-
hard. It's just that
Let's stop before you blurt out slurs on the stream and you get banned.
I'm going to call. I'm gonna say so many slurs. また。
遅刻。遅刻。
Fuck me. 遅刻。Okay, that's 遅刻。Okay, that's true.
うん。
遅刻して先生にあれこれ言われる
Yes.
のも
Yes.
大変そうだし。
うん。
If he's late again, then the sensei, the teacher might have a lot of things to say about it, and that's
Yes.
not good. That would be a big trouble.
Yes. So, yes. So, また遅刻して先生にあれこれ言われる。This is kind of an expression actually. Like
Yeah,
to
I
be
can
like,
tell.
yeah, this is like basically like to be scolded for a lot of things, right?
うん。
Saying, being told here and that, this and that. 言われるのも大変そうだし、it might seem, it might be difficult, it might be hard if you get told this and that.
Good
From being
night.
late again.
I'm tired. Thank you for coming, Crazy Star. Night night.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you. Next.
I also have to eat kind of early because I have things to do
You hate
this
me.
evening.
Okay, so today everything just is against us learning. Okay. Sheep.
Yeah.
Okay. After the scene, then?
She. Yes. After we go and meet him, I guess.
それに確か
Hmm?
I know this! I know this! What does it mean? Izen. What was it?
Before. A bit before. Izen.
それに確か
Before, yes.
以前
A bit before.
I think, like, if I recall correctly, before, right? Like that?
Yes.
Satsuki-san had said,
Oh, you can read Satsuki at least.
yeah, I still remember Satsuki, my girl!
Oh, okay.
Satsuki and me are tight. 彼、女
No, not Kare.
彼女
No. Oh!
女性
Yes, it's kanojo.
Okay, yeah.
Kanojo indeed.
Is it
But
not
like, I saw you hesitating on that and was like, oh, come on. not kanojo.
No,
not kanojo.
I
Everything
was
but kanojo.
hesitating because I was like, kare onna? What is kare onna? I was so confused. But this is the way you write kare, no?
Yes, this is kare.
Yeah, so I
But
was like,
generally,
kare onna? What the fuck is a kare onna?
but every time you don't hesitate at all on kanojo. Like you just say it every time, like on the spot.
No, because I was hesitating because I just forgot they go together and I was like, what the fuck is a kare onna? It was a fucking
Kare
with
onna?
me. Kare onna? What the fuck is a kare onna? 彼女が、Fuck, we just saw this.
朝迎え。
朝迎えに来てくれるのは
Yes.
男の
Yes.
ロマン。I see. I think I know what trope she's talking about. Like when the childhood friend comes and wake you up in the morning. なんて言って
It wouldn't be my trope, I think.
Yeah, it wouldn't be my trope either. Like, if you annoy me in the morning, fuck off. I'm not pleasant in the morning. なんて言っていた気もするし。
肝。
Oh
肝
no,
する。
sensei! Oh no! 肝! Wait, my eyes are going. My eyes are going. Bruh,
Yes.
so dumb. 気もするし。So, okay,
Yes.
so before...
Maybe you have to put a second pair of eyes just like me.
I have glasses. My glasses are really strong, actually. I guess I need more.
Glasses heart princess.
Glasses heart princess. Also, before, Satsuki had said, a girl coming to visit in the morning is a guy's like a guy's dream, like something they want.
Yes. Yes,
Yeah,
exactly.
roman. It's like something they fantasize about, romanticize about. I guess
Yes, exactly.
romanticize is like the best word for this because they also wrote roman.
Yes.
なんて言ってたか気もするし。What is that? なんて
Yes. She also said, I feel like she said that.
I feel
Yes.
like she said
She even
that.
said that. Yes.
Next.
Yes.
No, sorry. How do I say fufu right?
Fufu. Fufu.
カラスマさん、びっくりするかしら。I guess I'll give Karasuma a surprise.
するかしら? I wonder.
I wonder if it will give Karasuma-san a surprise?
Yes.
It'll surprise him.
I wonder if it will be surprising. If he will be surprised. カラスマさん、びっくりするかしら?
Yeah.
ふふふふふふ Zen wa isoge is an
What?
expression. Zen wa isoge is like, it's really like good things like go like hurry up. For good things, hurry up literally.
Have to, okay. For good things, hurry up. 私は、バッド
Not bad.
バ
Not bad.
ベッド
Yes.
ベッド
Yes.
を飛び出してクローゼットから服
制服。Yes.
制服を取り出した。
Yes.
I remember Tori. Are you proud of me?
Yes.
It's always a
Yes.
hit or miss with me and Tori. Like sometimes I remember, sometimes I don't. Regardless of
Either hit or
exhaustion
miss,
level.
but they always miss.
Me. Good things come to those who are fast, I guess. I quickly jumped out of the bed and went to my closet to pull out my uniform.
Just saying, I picked up an uniform from my closet. That's it.
I thought toridashita
There's
is
no
like...
verb to go to
Oh, right.
pick up, yes.
Because toridashita, I thought like to take out too.
Hello, back.
Is toridashita not like take out?
Yes, it's take out, yes. But there's no like go to closet here.
Ah. Well, oh, from the closet. Oh. The heck?
Yes, from the
I forgot
closet.
what I
Be
read.
careful of the particles. Be careful about the particles.
No, it's just that I
Yes.
forgot like what I read. So I was like the meaning, and then I was like, okay, uniform closet.
No, what
like,
they're saying
excuse-
here, what they're saying here is that she jumped out of bed and she TP'd to her closet and then opened
Ah,
the-
I see.
uniform.
Okay, so I forgot she can teleport like that. I see. My bad.
Yes.
All right.
The carbon was pretty good.
That
Interesting.
is the end of the scene.
The end of days.
End of days.
We have no picture.
That's not Karasuma. Yukito? Was that Yukito? No. Yes?
This is Yukito indeed, yes.
No, Ie.
Yes, Yukito.
Yukito's
to-
house.
Yes.
Alright. Thank you so much for playing with me, Unli.
Thank you so much for staying with me and bearing with me.
I know, it's really hard, but someone's gotta do it, you know? Even not
Yes, I
me,
can
who
see that.
else? But yeah, sorry for my brain going ouchy today. I don't know why it's doing that.
It's fine.
It do be like that sometimes.
It's fine, it's fine.
Brain
It just happens sometimes.
brain fog.
Yes.
Yeah. But yeah, I think we can finish it by next lesson. Surely. Surely we can finish it next lesson. I believe.
The route, the entire route.
The route?
I think?
Surely
I don't
we
know.
can. It's the
Surely
51st
not.
episode next time. Surely we
Yes,
can.
it's fine. No, we can't.
We
We
can.
can never.
I believe.
We can never.
Believe.
You're stuck with me forever, I think.
Well, yeah. After this, we still have Guy. So, the kid.
The guy? Oh, the kid.
Guy.
I
Yeah,
see.
the guy. But yeah. Thank you so much, Unli. See you
Alright.
in 2 days.
Thank you.
Bye
See you never.
bye. Wow. Okay.
See you
Okay.
2
I'll
days.
block you. Bye.
Okay, that's fine. Bye.
See you. Have a good meal.
See you. Thank you.
Alright, so as I've said earlier, I think I'm gonna have to take a break tomorrow from streaming because my throat low-key hurts. It doesn't hurt right now, but I'm afraid it'll hurt more if I stream tomorrow, so I'm just gonna take a break tomorrow. And then I'll be back on Thursday with more Taisho X Alice, Snow White Shroud, and Glass Heart Princess with Unlighted. And I think I want to finish Taisho X Alice Snow White Shroud before we go back to Grand Bazaar. So on Friday, we might still play Taisho X Alice, but then afterwards, we can go back to Grand Bazaar. But yeah, thank you so much, everyone, for coming and talking to me. It was fun. Hope to see you guys next time. Bye-bye.